I could add her to come to our thing. Okay, let me go up above these. And like that. Oh God, Jeremy's in for a ride here.
This monstrosity. You guys, you don't know the work that goes into this, and we still have to add my phone to that somehow.
Dude, it's awesome. Hello, everybody. We're gonna go live here.
Jade, I'd love to say that was her who went live on my Instagram. That was actually me who went live on my Instagram.
I tell you what. Oh.
That was when I was still learning how to do all this stuff.
That was the most awesome thing ever.
I was like, oh, all my friends are like watching us. It was so cool.
And it was, she was on her personal. I'm trying to get this under.
Oh, hey, Rachel.
Hi, guys. Give me just a sec. I promise we're going live here, but I have to kind of make this like somewhat.
So if anyone knows of one of these stands that actually has a 4 phone holder,
We need it.
it would be a pretty amazing.
Come on. Okay, we gotta go up like that. I need to get one more zip tie.
Oh, I might have one in my pocket.
That's awesome.
Nope, it fell out.
Well, that's.
Well, I did have it in my pocket. I picked it up off the ground.
It might have been the one that I just picked up off the ground back here.
No, I picked it up off the ground down below. Oh, I know, right? There might be some dropped phones. So for those of you on Patreon, you know last week I dropped my phone using one of these monstrosities last week and cracked it. Well, last night I broke. I got a new phone. It'll be here next week.
Hey, Holly.
Yeah.
Where did the zip ties go?
There's a pack down at Rabbit's.
Okay.
There's really, really big ones back there in the tote, but the small. Wrap out here, guys.
You do what you gotta do. I tell you what, man.
Oh, right, Rachel? That'd be hilarious. We need a 5th phone just to watch him trying to wrangle this thing.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get it to where it doesn't move.
They're enjoying watching you do this.
Are they?
They really are.
The extent that we go to for...
You're right, Jade. He would never go in front of this many cameras.
Okay.
This is what we do for you guys.
This is BS.
Because we love you guys. You guys are the reason we're here.
You are the reason we're here, but the problem is
that wrap not gonna work?
well, it's not that. It's like I have to figure out a way to get it to stay on this part so that it's out of these cameras' views. And the vet wrap is not sticky anymore for some reason.
Moisture?
No, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just having one heck of a day.
Are you able to zip tie this to right here? To that side?
No, because that puts it in there. It would have to be like up there. I guess that would work, but everyone's going for a ride.
Hi!
Okay, let me adjust this a little bit. Oh,
there's a light.
Is there?
Yep.
If I can find a way to connect it, where's my big ass ones?
Oh, they're in the actual, I found them yesterday in the animal medical tote, and I put them in the right tote.
Is that a spinny thing? That's a piece of thing.
I don't know. It is really wrapped right now, but it's good. Not as wrapped as this, though. This is pretty wrapped.
Where'd you put them?
They're in the proper tote. It's kind of weird when you go to look for things and they're where they're supposed to be. The far top tote, where we always keep the zip ties. When we actually put them away.
Okay. Oh, this is what happens when I have to drop my kids off at school.
That's not the big one.
I know, but I found a little one, so I'm going for it. Okay, let's see here. I just need to keep this from moving so much. So.
Which platform's more entertaining right now? The one on Marmoset's, the one on Ashley trying to put this together?
I would say probably mine.
I would say mine's more entertaining.
That's what I'm saying, on me. Okay. I think I got it. Jeremy's gonna be like, what the hell am I supposed to do with
how
this
many
monstrosity?
battery packs is he gonna have to hold?
Just one, because we can switch out and rotate, because this one's charged, these two aren't, but these ones will be charged by the time this one is charged. Okay, so we're gonna start our day off. Good morning, good morning. Let me get Jeremy up here. I'll have a bark collar in my pocket, because why not? And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do Holly's phone too. Jeremy!
Well, thank you for watching on all the platforms. Bring us up.
We are live on 4 platforms today because we have a lot of fun. We're going to actually start out with celebrating with the marmosets. We're going to give them a little cupcake this morning.
Is there sound on YouTube now or no?
No sound for me. No sound for me. Is there sound for you now? Sounds fine for me, April said. Thanks for the stars! Oh, you guys are so great! Okay. Oh, you know what's gonna really piss Jeremy off? Is that I put the handle on this side instead of this side.
I like it on that side better.
I personally do too, but he does not. And he's kind of the one... Well, and you know what? It doesn't matter because it can't go up and down anyway. Because I have it
That is...
vet wrapped.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I wonder if...
Today is going to be a day, and sound is
It's
fixed.
gonna be a good day. If I can go this right here, then it won't... I'm gonna have to get the other vet wrap because this stuff is not working. It's not. Hi, Booker. This will prevent it from falling down this way. You know what? This is years of living in levels where I had to learn how to make whatever I had work. Because we were always so broke that there was no other choice. Okay. Now what we're gonna do. Okay guys, you guys ready? I'm just waiting for Jeremy to get his buttocks up here. He told me I could steal one of his energy drinks today, and I may take him up on that today. Okay, so guess what we did?
I have a coffee down at my station.
I've had 4. Where is this? Okay, so these right here, I gotta come over here. These right here are little icing packages that I have to mix up and make icing for the cupcakes, which is super exciting. We're going to start with a birthday cupcake with the marmosets, and that's it. So, I was seeing if there's any other animal in here that I could give it to, but they honestly wouldn't eat it because it's not their thing. So my daughter actually made all the cupcakes.
It was really funny when she came in this morning. She's like, I think I made too many. I was like, there is no such thing as too many cupcakes.
Hey, I need you.
Yeah, Stephanie's been jumping all around.
Jump up, get down. Jump. All right. Go. I'm getting Jeremy to get up here.
You guys ready? I'm ready to hear Jeremy's reaction. I get one better. I get to see it.
Don't judge me. I did what I had to do. I did indeed.
That was it?
He said he's out of energy. But today we gotta bring a lot of energy. So,
Lots of energy.
because we're gonna be raising money for these wonderful animals today.
Oh, I still have an energy drink.
I had that. And I said I was gonna replace it, and I have not. So, we got little cupcakes. Don't worry, these are pet safe cupcakes that were sent in on the Amazon wish list. Do you have any ideas of how to attach Holly's phone too?
Super glue.
Any other?
Without destroying it?
Technically, your new one is coming, so.
Still have to make this work until then. And I have to trade it in to get the
Oh,
deal.
That's a bummer. Trade in, trade up. Okay, so we have, this is the Doggy Cupcake Red Velvet. Don't worry, it's not,
Oh.
I told you it's sticky. I gotta get different.
Why is that
crap.
whole, it's like a gross sticky. It's like a candy that's been sitting in the bottom of your purse for like years sticky.
So don't worry, this is not red because of red dye. This is red because of beets. These are dog-safe cupcakes, and all the wolf dogs get them today on top of all the other animals because we feel that with the wolf dogs getting such great treatment today, that we need to be able to give these guys something also to celebrate with.
Well, I told them yesterday that we had to spoil the other animals too because most animals are born in the spring.
That's very true. Do you want a cupcake? They're actually excited about this.
They love any kind of new food you give them.
Oh, there's gonna be sticky handprints everywhere.
We should have done this before the volunteer day.
Okay, so you're gonna have to come up here. Jeremy, will you take over for Holly, please? We gotta figure out a way
Whoa.
to do this. All right, so they're gonna enjoy their cupcake right now. I don't know what's in the way of that. Oh, the zip tie. Let me cut this zip tie out. Right here. Tuck it at least. There you go.
They're loving it.
They're so cute. Can you believe that?
What's that? It's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
Which one's your favorite energy drink?
I don't really have a favorite. Apparently I drank mine already, that's why it was missing.
You drank it already.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I thought I misplaced it somewhere and apparently I drank it and threw it away already.
Oh.
No audio, sounds okay. Sounds better.
Only nobody can see that.
They keep moving.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Why going through the bars?
Dolly took the whole cupcake for herself. Holly. Dolly, share.
She's like Maple with a tail.
Mm-hmm. All right. Maybe it's a ferocious beast that comes through.
I do have a cockatoo egg. And give it to Banana.
Oh, that's fine. We got lots of cupcakes. I'm gonna give them another little one.
Yeah, I don't think Banana likes cupcakes.
I wouldn't think so either. So these are dog-safe cupcakes, okay? They're not human cupcakes that I made. They're actually specifically made for dogs' birthdays, believe it or not.
What are all these platforms?
You have YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, and Holly's Insta. And I need to figure out how to attach Holly's phone to those.
But you know, when they're watching.
I know how to do it.
Okay,
Where's the broken stand?
back there.
Why is that sticky?
That's a very good question. I asked.
Oh,
the
I
same
thought you were
question.
talking about the cupcake being
No,
sticky.
that's sticky.
Holly, where is it at?
It's leaned up against some of the totes back there.
The totes back here?
Sweet Pea
Yeah.
is loving all of them celebrating her birthday too today. Who's Sweet Pea? Oh, your animal? That's awesome.
It's been back there for months.
No, the broken.
The tripod.
No,
Oh.
the broken.
Octomount.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about the tripod.
gee.
Bless you. So when she was putting this monstrosity together, I had actually 13 viewers.
Did you?
But now she's done putting it together, I'm down to 6.
I have
Aw.
2.
Okay, hold on. on. We're gonna go do
11
both dogs, I
and
promise.
114.
I'm just trying to find
Move
one
this
more
over.
thing.
Yeah, I think Luther's confused why he's by himself.
What are you allergic to? Jalen's birthday is tomorrow.
Happy birthday!
Well, Jalen, this is a symbolic birthday celebration, so that doesn't mean that your birthday doesn't fall on.
One of their actual birthdays.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Oh,
do you
thank
know
you
where it
for the
went?
watermelon. I'd have to look around now.
Do you?
I would check your truck though.
Why would my truck?
I don't know.
I just cleaned out the center thing. It's
The
fine.
mounts end up in your truck for some reason.
Well, not the single one. I don't usually ever just use one.
I give you the battery.
They're about $7.
Attached to you.
Well, that doesn't help me today.
Put it on our wish list.
That doesn't help me today.
Helps you in the future. Why am I down to 50% already?
It's been a
I
while.
know how to
morning.
make it work if I can find that mount. Did you take it off to put the new one, the different one on? Because I have that single one on. And
I'm
then-
sure we did at some point.
No, I meant just the other day.
I don't think so.
The marmosets are enjoying their birthday cupcake.
It's not back there. It's not back there.
This is quite a workout.
Okay, we can go
Here,
do.
you want to put it on that?
No, because then she's gonna say, "Okay, let's go."
That's
What
what I
did you do
said.
to your pants?
Those are dog paw prints. Those from.
You're right.
Yeah, that's the dog paw print.
That's a big paw print.
Yeah.
Have you seen the dogs?
Bookers and Koba, big paws. You
Look at
guys
that
are,
mean mug, Darwin. Look at that mean mug.
you guys are, okay, I need to figure out how to put Holly's phone on there.
You said that a few
I know,
times.
I'm needing your suggestion,
Well, you could put it there, I guess.
but you can't see it.
I'm kind of.
Do you want me to make these shorter for you, so you're not having to hold it so hard?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Stephanie, for the 120 heart puffs.
Okay, so we're gonna start
Thank
this.
you.
Let's get this fundraiser on the ball here. Let's get going. I am going to. Holly has her case on, which means that I could actually run a zip tie through your.
Their little faces
strappy
don't look
strap
real.
there and put it somewhere in this area. We just won't be able to read their comments. They'll just be recorded.
Yeah. Oh, that person was talking very happily that she wants a monkey now that you showed her the monkeys
Oh,
last
No,
night.
you don't.
I see. See, I told you.
I don't know if they're on here, but
She said she was going to. I told her I'd start with the monkeys. If she wasn't there, then that's on her. Okay, so let's get going. But I need another zip tie to zip tie your phone so that Jeremy can do all of it and Holly and I can be live. You ready? Come on, get some energy. Build it up. Let's go. Do you want me to wrap this so it's not sticky?
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
If I had the other one of these, I could zip tie out like this.
These are meant for like GoPros. GoPro mounts go over like that.
Right, but I meant I could.
How many Wolf Dog birthday? We're celebrating all of them today.
15.
Symbolically, it's. Where'd they all go?
Still on two
They're splitting up.
Can you come down here with that? We're gonna figure out how.
All the way down?
Yeah.
I don't know who's seeing what now.
Okay, it's okay. So guys, give me just 1 second. I'm trying. I gotta figure out where I can attach this phone.
This is very. And this one's in the way of that one a little bit.
Well, it just spun out of the way.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's gone. It's gone now. It just needs to be.
Stop moving and it got cold.
I think that I can put you guys.
Yeah. If
right
we're going
here.
out there, I should go grab my jacket.
Okay, go for it. Okay, sorry guys. We're trying to attach 4 phones. We have.
I did
this right-
something in that might work.
impossible for a plain yellow pumpkin to become a... I could do that worst case scenario too.
I planted my blue
See if
pumpkins
this-
yesterday, or started my start.
And it wraps around, but it's Velcro. Might even work for the battery pack. Well,
That might be too big
maybe
for this.
Holly's battery pack.
Well, where would I do that at?
Wherever you were gonna zip tie it. I don't know if it'll work. Maybe
Would you be able to do it like
I can do it right there.
attach it to the
I think
here
it
on the
might
bottom? Oh, you'll block these ones. Never mind.
Okay, I think that we can, that has nothing, and the camera's on this side. So if we do
How would you get it to like be stable there?
with the zip tie, like this. Let's see if I can go under the camera enough.
You want
Hold on, I gotta get out of that. There we go. You wanna hold your phone right there. No, that won't work because when I tighten it, it's just gonna pull it. So I am gonna have to just go,
We've done this before.
not with 4.
Yeah, we have.
We had 2 of these.
That's right.
And so we had that on the stick.
But the stick broke.
The stick
Or
broke.
the other one broke.
But if I do this right here, this will work actually. So hold that. Because I gotta put these 2 zip ties together the right way because it's my last 2 zip ties.
Well, I do have more zip ties down in Hank's and in my woven cap.
Hold your phone right there.
in the cabinet.
And then this will go like this. Because that's not in the way of anything. Sorry guys, just give Holly and I just a minute to do this.
More zip ties or some in the cabinet?
No, this I think this will work. You just won't be able to read comments. You're like, oh. And no matter what, it should.
Those 2 people on.
On what?
On Instagram?
There!
Didn't you say there was only 2?
No, there was 6, and then it bumped up to 9 after I said that. And
It fluctuates so much. I think we could just do 1 more right here, and then that would hold it steady or 2 more right here, and then that will hold it steady for Jeremy. But that works. Okay. Instagram, I apologize. None of your comments are readable. So, that is what it is. But if you could even remotely see what we have going here, it's unbelievable.
Jeremy,
take a
take a
picture?
photo of it so we can upload it and show everyone.
What we're working with here.
You might have to do a side angle with all the zip ties. Gotta wait till the tape comes in.
I'll do a quick video.
This is the struggle that we go through on
Now
the
we're
daily
adding some
basis.
electrical tape. Don't you worry, guys.
I gotta make it good and tight here, and it's bothering me that this keeps on trying to come apart. So, there we go.
No, it's even more comical. There was a bobcat rescue on live yesterday. And this is their first time on live, and they have no idea how to do it. And
Aw.
They were asking about subscriptions on TikTok. I just said most of them
Takes too
takes
much.
a lot.
Yeah.
And I said our rescue uses Patreon. That it's not working.
What's not working?
This one is on that.
That's why I'm trying to turn it.
No, this is on that screen.
Is that good frosting powder?
Oh. It won't be.
Well, they can just watch it.
So
through
if
the
they
screen.
saw how we're doing it now, they would, yeah, just put everything in front of one and we'll just watch all of them.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Isn't there a app you can use?
Nope.
But you can't, we're able to do it, but you can't see any comments.
No, it
I thought
doesn't
that was
work.
the only issue is you just couldn't see comments.
That's Cincy breath.
Hey Holly, do
Yeah.
you have cutters?
No.
Here.
Oh, there's cheese
Okay,
scissors over
TikTok.
here.
We're working on it. Bear with us. I gotta get this over this way. This is so much fun.
Hey, look, books. Here you go.
Okay, I need 2 more zip ties.
We have to go down below.
Okay.
I
There's some in the what?
How many do you need?
2.
So 5.
Sure.
Remember I told you about underwear?
I know. We're gonna do this, and we're just not gonna read it, and then it'll be completely out of the way the whole time.
Is this sturdy enough to hold that?
I did this last time, but yeah, it'll be sturdy enough to hold it. If not, I got electrical tape. Yes, this will work. You're getting a new phone? I could just tape
I
it
have to turn the phone in.
it would be on your case.
I got 3 different cases coming to try them out.
Oh, you should have talked to me about that. I would have told you a good one. Thank you. Okay, Holly.
Put them in your pocket.
Hold your phone right here.
End up next to your washer.
Okay.
Do you know how many zip ties I take out of my washer?
Oh
Do you have
god,
it sitting
so
on your
many.
nightstand?
I do have them on my nightstand too.
Okay.
That's where mine sit. When I empty my pockets the end of the day, I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, most of the time I have things that sit on my nightstand because I empty my pockets. But every once in a while I miss one, like if it's in my hoodie.
Is it through your thing?
Yeah. I don't check my hoodie pockets, and then they come out of the washer.
What are you laughing at?
I'm gonna need another
Pulling it
picture
over.
for sure. When I'm walking, isn't that
Pulling
just
it
gonna
over.
slide sideways?
I'm working on it. I can't.
You
Can you
just
hold
turned
that?
off that phone.
Oh no! I probably need your case off then.
That case.
No, hers.
Mine.
Actually, no. Don't take your case off. You put your phone right here. You take your case off and put it securely there, and then I'll just do this thing that we did last time, where this is like this, and then Jeremy can read both of them.
She locked my case on. I need this.
So I need one more zip tie, please. Scissors, zip tie, clear.
Sorry guys, you're going for a wild ride. Hey, has anyone been on Toad's Wild Ride at Disneyland?
I need two to get it around my phone.
Let me tell you, you don't feel like you're at Disneyland. It's one ride I always tell people you have to go on. He's an alcoholic and he gets caught drunk driving and then he goes to hell.
Really? That's weird. I need once you get your phone in there. Okay, and then can you hold my phone right here? And don't push any buttons.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead, not on my hand. Like on my hand, there you go. Okay. Then that way if my phone falls, I'm not as paranoid about that. One is my already broken phone. Okay, go ahead and let go. See where we're at.
I just need it to survive. A few more days.
There we go! It is done. Where's Jeremy's clippers? There they are. Okay, if you're gonna do a zip tie job, you gotta do it right.
Yes, nothing annoys me more out here is when someone does zip ties and they leave all the ends.
Or that we still do zip ties.
No,
know
zip
what?
ties are very helpful.
We are very much zip tie engineers out here.
Once someone left, we swore there will never be another zip tie.
That's not what I swore. I just said I'm gonna do things better.
And we do.
We do things a lot better.
Way more zip ties.
we don't just use 3. We use a ton. Okay. Jeremy set. This is like
Take a picture, Jeremy.
this is pretty awesome.
It actually is a better
You have to
setup
do
than
a
we had.
side angle
Yeah.
here because like this side angle right here is pretty fantastic. Okay.
And again, if anyone
So you guys can understand, this is what we have. I'm gonna go to each platform. This is what we have going on right now.
you guys over the cupcake.
Okay, ready? Let's go. There you go. All right, you guys ready to, an hour later, go do the birthdays for the wolf dogs?
So everyone on here, make sure you're paying attention to our moderators because I'm not going to be able to answer all your questions. Please,
How much is in here?
not that much. I think it's only like 200.
Oh, it's just green coffee.
green coffee.
Green caffeine.
Look how disappointed she is. Wow.
That one's for 10.
Okay.
The best part is if it starts raining, yours has to hold the umbrella for
What?
all of us.
I know, and it needs to hold the umbrella because it's very, very.
Why is it in SOS mode?
Because that's my old phone.
Oh, okay.
Where's the seat butt?
I wouldn't do it now. It's not ready.
Well, I just want to bring it down just in case.
Oh, the pig was right there.
And what would you actually stick it to?
Holly's.
Oh my god.
Mine can't get wet because
But
of the
it's
cracks.
gonna get all these wet.
But mine's not waterproof anymore.
Okay, so that's tons. So here's what we're gonna go do. We have our big box of gifts for the wolf dogs to go down right now. We're gonna go start giving. We're gonna give them cupcakes. We're gonna let them out. We're gonna start here with Max and Cocoa first.
I gotta go with my jacket. It's down below. I thought we were gonna go do Luther since I shoot him in the back.
Chop chop, Holly.
We're gonna go do that. So you guys can understand, so we have these bags right here. These are provided by you guys for the wolf dogs that have lots and lots of toys in them. So we're gonna do Max and Coco first. We're gonna give them a little cupcake, and then we're gonna give them their surprises, and they get to rip these open and see what's inside. We are doing a fundraiser today. There's a couple ways that you guys can be a part of our fundraiser. All the links for the Wolf Dog fundraiser is in our bio. We also have an eBay auction going currently right now for original wolf dog paw prints that we have from our wolf dogs out here. We have one of Willow, one of Zeus, one of Laszlo, one of Luther, and one of Max. So we have 5 wolf dog prints, and we have wolf art on there also, including April's original drawing to the Spring is Coming print. So that's all on eBay. You can bid on that. All monies is going towards the animal. We have to raise about $50,000 to continue operations and to keep going for these next few months. We do have stuff that is going to be coming in, and we're very excited about that, but we have to get through these next 2 months to be able to make it to that money that's coming in. And the fact that we just got that ruling from the superior judge that properly did the exemptions, states that we are not here illegally, which is just, we knew we weren't, but that's what we've been battling with the neighbor situation. So to get confirmation and to have a superior judge say, well, this is actually how the law is interpreted there, and they didn't say, predators of the heart or because we matter is exempt, but the way they interpreted the laws did in fact classify us under
Just
those
some
exemptions,
clarification.
which was great.
So what you guys can do to really help us out right now is share. The more people we can get on this live, the higher the chances we can hit this goal.
Yeah, so we're trying to get $50,000. And every $1,000 that we raise, we will start a howl out here. Let's hit 50 howls today!
So Stephanie, I'm totally gonna rat you out. On Saturday, she's like, I'm gonna start a howl.
Wow, thank you
I was like,
for all those shares. Holy
fine,
cow.
go ahead, just be nonchalant about it. She's like, okay. And she kept trying and no one was interested.
You have to work on your howl, clearly, Stephanie. Was she over there
Foster, Adopt and Rescue just shared with
Be
10.
very, very
Thank
quiet.
you!
Danielle just shared with like 1 million.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
and
I
she
do-
just goes, Holly, with exclamation point.
Well, you were unsuccessful, so it doesn't really matter.
Happy
So,
birthday from Tennessee.
thank you.
you.
So here's the thing. I do need to network at the same time. I need your guys' help with 2 dogs that are down in Houston right now that I desperately need to find homes for. If you are in the Houston area and you're interested in 2 like really incredible dogs, get along with other dogs, have really good dispositions, we are needing to get them rehomed ASAP. Worst case scenario, if we cannot find a home down in Houston, I will have to set up enclosures up here for the 4th of May. I would like those dogs to stay in the Texas area if at all possible. If not, we'll transport and we have the networking up here to be able to find them the appropriate home.
Are they allowing them to be evaluated?
We have. So we are just needing to get them out, and that's all that matters. So if you are interested in 2 beautiful dogs or 1 dog, please feel free to email me, admin@becausewematter.org, and let's get those dogs 2 new homes.
What if they're just able to foster them?
If you need help with the funds, please let me know. you know I got your back.
We always need help with
Foster
funds
dog
right now.
rescue.
For the
no,
transport.
they're talking about the real.
So we'll let you guys know for the transport. It'd be about $500 to get both dogs transferred up to me, to have me and the crew be able to network them out to
Those
fosters
other ones
here.
looked so happy. They all had smiles on their
Oh,
faces.
I know
and-
that video you. Oh.
I have 27 that I need to get rehomed, but the
I-
Houston ones are the most important at this time.
I wanted to be like, I'll take them all.
I know, me too.
And then I woke up to terror.
I got icing.
Do you want me to grab two?
Yes, please. What flavor are you going to choose? Are you going to choose cupcake or are you going to choose
Where's the Pup Fetty? Which one was Pup Fetty?
the
This
only one that has little colored dots in it?
Well, I know there's 3 different. Oh,
That
there.
one.
Okay, there's
Yep.
chocolate. Or do Pup Fetty.
It's not really chocolate. It's dog safe, I promise. It's called puppy cake, cupcakes.
Hence, it's not Funfetti, it's Pup Fetty.
It is Funfetti. And you know what's really funny? After my daughter made all these cupcakes, my husband, I made him stop by the store and actually pick up some Funfetti for me to make cupcakes.
Did they smell really good? No.
Yeah. It didn't really smell like anything. It didn't make my house smell like cupcakes, which is disappointing.
We have an incredible husky we're trying to rehome also. Let us know if you know anyone amazing. Huskies are hard ones to rehome sometimes.
You know what? I kind of utilize my contacts for homes already, but that's why I need your help. These are 2 great dogs, and they.
I shared a video with April last night. Some person dumped their dog like in the city, and their dog was running after their car for blocks and blocks.
They recorded it?
Yep, someone behind them recorded it.
Oh, okay.
Blocks and blocks trying to catch up with them
For those of you who are doing that,
broke
they're
my
making
heart.
that illegal. It's becoming a federal crime.
It should.
So I hope
Someone's-
I hope they
Well,
report
someone
that.
saw the video and spent a few days trying to track down the dog, finally found it,
They just need
and
to turn into the police.
well, they did.
Okay.
It's been turned in. I don't know if anything happened.
But they tracked down the dogs and got them?
They tracked that. They found the dog. They didn't. I don't know. They had the license plate of the person, so I don't know how far it went.
Well, you're lucky it wasn't me. So.
It was a little Jack Russell or something, but it broke my heart. He was running so fast trying to catch up with that.
You know, even if it was a Chiweenie, I'd be very angry.
Don't dump your dogs. The street is not a better place for them.
Don't dump any animal.
I know. Well,
And-
I know, but
They were driving a nice Lexus and everything, and I mean, not that a car
What?
dictates
I
your
don't have a
income.
stump to put my coffee on anymore.
Yeah, thanks,
It's
Milo.
so long.
I left Milo and Dobby at home today because I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
That happened with your sons yesterday?
My sons. I don't have sons. I have one.
No, they said that happened with my son.
Oh.
No! Gotta wedge it in there.
Oh, your sons chased him down. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, don't let people get away with that stuff. What? Wait. Oh,
So-
shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Whatever this one is, was scrolled up, so I couldn't see.
Face.
Stacy wants to know what kind of dogs they are. The 2 dogs, I'm assuming.
Let me find out the exact what kind they are. Their names are Kilo and Oreo. They're very, very cute. They got the eval that they're very good dogs.
You say kilo?
Kilo. I think one is a Malinois mix of some sort, but he's not too Malinois looking, so not Dobby Malinois.
Who do you want to let out first? They're both very excited.
Just let both of them out and we'll meet them down here at the platform. want
This
me to
one
let
is.
them out?
I do. It's gonna be very, very slow.
Here you go.
This one's light. Is very. Oh, that's probably because it's blocking the thing. It thinks it's dark. Okay. It's fine. I just didn't want it shut off. I'd definitely pick up Pup and go after said person. Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, I'll be meeting you guys down there.
Sorry, going up and down hills right now for me isn't.
Yeah, we'll go. Here you go.
Okay. Sorry about that, YouTube.
She's actually going after Max's cupcake right now. They're gonna be really excited about their gifts. That's gonna be the main attraction.
Try to
Let
go
me
up
tell
there
you,
and
they
follow
really
them.
like Foley sticks. When you guys send Foley sticks in for Christmas, these guys are always excited when they got one. Coco.
Hey, Mama.
He's eating the rest of his cupcake right now.
I'm surprised he ate it.
He just downed it.
He liked it better than the other
Scissors again,
cupcakes
please.
you got him.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Remember, he just rolled in those cupcakes. That was a cupcake, right? Or was that a
The-
real cake?
That was real cake.
Oh, the red,
Oh, the
whatever.
red velvet one. Happy birthday! Max, you already had one. Did you take it?
Yeah, she took it. This
I
is
want
Max.
to start off by sending 100 if anyone can match anything. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you. Coco's
Thank
This
you.
is
Thank you for
happy
pinning those comments. If I miss it, just pin it.
Coco's
Happy birthday to you.
I can't see
Happy
both.
birthday, dear Maxwell. Happy birthday to you. Hi, bud. So this is Max.
He's 11.
He's 11 years old.
I am not ready for that.
She is 15. You're my 15-year-old baby girl. Hi, love.
Max, you already had cake.
Hello.
I think her younger sister's aging faster than she is.
She is. Hi, Mamas. So this is Mama's. This is Cocoa. She's 15. You guys ready for presents? Are you ready for? You stink soap. You rolled in something before you came down here. Yum. You ready, Max? Go get Holly.
Dan sent
Bye,
100
bud.
10 minutes ago.
Thank you. Let's go get
Happy
Maxwell.
birthday, sweet
Go.
wolf dogs.
I know, birthday presents.
He sees the bag.
Oh God, back. My back. Who's not made for this right now?
Video of Oreo and Kilo are made if anyone's
Coco's
interested.
got the bag. Coco's got the bag.
Oh
Max
God, Max.
got- Oh, Coco, Mama. Max, wow.
Holly.
Took
I can't
took no
come
prisoners.
Okay. So Max just tripped Mama. There's toys in here for them. Do you want to open
I
it?
keep reaching for my phone to get video and
Mama.
photos for Patreon.
So later tonight, Ashley will probably repost that.
Cocoa. I'll make my own actually.
She's like, I don't want this anymore. I was just bulldozed.
Okay. Don't pee on it.
Gotta make sure it's his.
Stephanie's gonna do a $50 match later.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Jean's gonna try something when she gets paid once a month.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you remind me the best way to donate or adopt?
So we have some bulk adoptions available on our website. All the ways that you guys can help can be found by the links in our bio. We have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We do have a PayPal phone. There it goes. A PayPal birthday bash fundraiser going right now to raise $50,000 so that we can continue on. That actually shows you guys that we are a verified 501c3 charity and that the organization, that the funding is actually going directly into our nonprofit's account, not mine, not anybody else's, just the nonprofit.
Rescue 56 is gonna match Dan.
Thank you, Paula. Here we come. These guys are not as aggressive in getting
Aw.
stuff as. Hey, Max.
Thank you for the team bracelets.
Oh, he like. Hey, come here. These are
How you
old
never
timers, so they just open things a lot slower than the other wolf dogs.
That's why you never stand behind a wolf dog after they go potty.
Come here, Max. 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 Let's see if I can. There's gotta be a squeaky in here. One
I
second.
found one.
That's one of the octopuses that someone sent in.
Oh, the parrot! The parrot! You got a parrot! Those are all of our wolf dog's favorite toys are the bark parrots.
What is the best way to help you?
Money. Networking.
He's all about that parrot.
It's all about the parrot.
We do understand some people do not have the monetary funds to be able to help us in that way. Sharing, liking, those all do help. So please consider one of those also. Or all of the above.
It's all about the parrot. It is all
Thank
about
you
the
for the
parrot.
hi bears. Foster Adopt Rescues sending in those gifts.
Oh my goodness, it's so adorable.
Ooh, 22 more?
Did you get your parrot?
Thank you guys for joining our lives. If you do not know, we are live on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at the moment.
It's just your bag. I don't have
Do you have to
anything.
regularly brush them?
I'm going to start brushing them here soon, but just when they blow out their coat to help them.
It's the parrot, dude.
So
Shed it.
a lot of people aren't familiar with wolf dogs. What does that mean?
So they only blow their coat once a year, so basically they only shed once a year, and it looks like they drop 40 pounds, so all of that will look like he drops 40 pounds. It's nothing but that winter coat. Whether we brush them.
Didn't you ask what wolf dogs are?
No.
Oh,
I
That's
said
what I
I
heard.
said a lot of people aren't familiar with wolf dogs. What does that mean?
yeah. What is wolf?
Because he asked if we
Oh,
brushed them.
I thought you meant like what does a wolf dog mean in general, like the breed itself.
Jalen sent in her donation. I just saw another one come across. Thank you guys so much for all that.
Come here. Coco, where's your parrot?
You leave her alone. Here, mama. Oh,
I
not
got
the
the
bag.
Hey Jenna, thank you for coming in.
Coco, mom.
There's a parrot.
Oh, yeah, you got
I'm
it.
so glad you came. I came across this. Made me smile. Well, we've got a lot more. This is only the beginning.
We have 15 wolf dogs to go.
Well,
Minus 2.
Oh, thank you, Farron. Thank you.
oh, there's. Oh, he
They're
found
gonna
the
have so much. There, she's taking off with the parrot. She likes the
Ooh.
parrot.
parrot. Good job, Max.
So I think we just need to have those parrots on just reoccurring.
Rachel says, "Ha ha, Holly."
So we're gonna leave their stuff here to let them play. We're gonna go to the ones who are actually gonna destroy the living tar out of these bags, and that is Zeus and Lexi.
I think Blue and Labs are going to do a good job too.
They
What
are
is
good.
going on?
Titan's gonna have fun, and
You've already been live that long.
well, we
Yes,
spent
an hour
an
trying
hour
to get this
putting
stand
that
set up.
monstrosity together.
Jeez. Do you want this? You can rip that up too. Get it. Get it, buddy. Get it. Oh my goodness.
Do wolf dogs and wolves get along?
Oh well, you know, I've
Sorry.
I've never had wild wolves brought into my compound, so I wouldn't be able to accurately know. The problem is that with wolf dogs, they're very bonded, like they're very family oriented. So even if you're doing a reintroduction program like into Yellowstone or something like that, you're gonna introduce a pack of puppies to adults. You're not gonna just bring in a whole new pack and be like, there you go, try to get along with the other packs. That's just not how it works. They have to be reintroduced as puppies. They love the parents.
Lisa's going to donate later.
Thank you. So anyway, so if there were to be wolf puppies that came in, yes, they would get along with that, and vice versa. But the content does make a difference of what you can introduce and what you can't introduce. They're not like, oh, you're only 20%. I mean, that's not how it works.
So age and content.
Age and content does make a difference.
I wonder what
Even
she's gonna
adult
bury.
wolf dogs
bury it
usually
all.
don't get along with adult wolf dogs once they're adults,
Yeah, and that's two.
depending on
Sexual
how
maturity.
they're raised too.
She's gonna grab something else. There's little bones there for her and everything.
Might have to introduce through a fence at first. Yeah, and that depends on the content too.
That actually doesn't really necessarily work.
Like if they're more dog, then
Yeah, more dog than wolf is definitely it plays a big.
just
factor in
donated
all of it.
25. Sorry, I can't do more calf. That's a lot.
Are you
Thank
kidding
you.
me? That's a ton. Ka-chua!
He's like, oh,
Go!
look how happy
Take your
he
parrot.
is.
And she's got this octopus. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for sending them all these gifts. They don't know what to do with themselves. They've never gotten this many gifts at one
I know,
time.
you only get one.
Hi, Mama. Do you have an octopus? There's a pink one here, too.
Since we're up here, should we do Darby and Argy?
I gotta go back to the cabin and get bags
Oh.
anyway.
I spray some bug spray.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know where mine went.
I saw one on the.
That one isn't mine.
It's all natural.
So is mine. 513 raised so far
Thank you. Every 1,000, we're gonna make them
on
for you.
PayPal.
Yeah, so April, make sure that you keep a tally for me. Let me know when we hit every 1,000 we hit, and we will make them howl. Let's
April
get
or
50 howls
Rachel.
today, guys.
Rachel's the one who looked, so either one of you.
Oh yeah, Rachel too.
They are very happy. How do the wolf dogs feel about bug spray? They actually,
They love it.
yeah,
They love mine.
they start rolling and stuff in
You
it.
start getting pushed over. I have to be careful what I put on today because I can't be rubbed on. I threw my back out pretty good. You got your parrot?
Everyone's breaking down over here. We're getting old.
I know. Holly's ankle goes out and she comes in and she's like, and then I come in, I'm like, oh my God, I threw my back out.
I didn't say I was doing better than you.
And my back was out 2 weeks before that.
That's right. And I think mine was out about 3 weeks before that. We just kind of do this rotation of getting injured.
Foster Adopt Rescue just donated.
Thank you.
Stephanie, I can help keep track too. Yep.
Yes.
Everyone,
Anybody,
all of our mods.
every 1,000 we could come in. Let's let me know so I can. All right.
This is Rescue Booker.
That's my boy.
Rescue Maple and Rescue
Hi,
Jack.
Book. Hi, Book. And there's my bot, Kova. So.
Maple jumped on Chloe. She didn't want Chloe. Maple did.
Oh.
She did not want her near that knuckle bone.
Oh, well, Maple doesn't like anyone near any of the, like, people
Yeah.
food-wise.
Maple is getting big. Jack is
I want to weigh Jack. I think he's 40 pounds.
Jack's outdone her though.
Jack is bigger than Chloe.
Taller?
I believe so.
It's pretty close if not.
Yeah, let me get 2 more cupcakes.
I brought ice in so I can ice at lunch.
I was thinking about getting one of those ice machines. They're like $30,
I have
$40
Well-
on Amazon.
I have a Pebble ice machine at home.
What's that?
They make the good ice.
Oh, the tiny ice? The hospital ice?
The good ice.
You turned 60 this year and the aches and pains just keep coming.
You know, what's funny is last year my sister turned 40. Like a week after she turned 40, like she just went downhill. Like it was horrible, and I made fun of her.
Thank you guys.
And now I'm getting old. I'm like, oh, it's going downhill.
Maddie said the best ice.
Quickly.
How's Holly's ankle?
It's getting better.
She's still gimpy.
Thank you.
You want to hold one of those?
Oh, it's
Can I get
dripping
the
on you.
non-drippy one?
Yeah, that's
I'll,
fine.
I'll just take both of them.
What? Ugh.
It's just frosting. You want some?
Jack liked the powder version.
Oh, man, it's all over.
Thanks.
Nice cup.
You know what's funny? My parents got it for free. They get a gift package every year from their insurance. But you know what? I can't find my wolf cup that Stephanie got me because someone asked to borrow it and I haven't gotten it back in 2 weeks.
It wasn't me.
No, it was my sister.
Oh, you looked at me like
I know.
I
I'm
did it.
like,
No.
you're
I
never.
didn't come to your house and take
I
your
would know
wolf
where to
cup.
look. It's back there.
No, she's got a box of them
Touche,
somewhere.
touche. I got, when Aaron's like, where's our mugs? I'm like, I don't know where they're going. You can go first.
Oh.
Check under the couch.
It's funny.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna borrow this one. And then, you know, I can't really get all that mad because it'll probably sit in my car for 2 weeks until I clean it out.
Just turned 73 last week. Wait,
I'm good on flat surfaces. It's the hills that cause the pipe.
I gotta let Zeus and Lexi out. This one I'm setting up because I don't trust either of them. This isn't like a, let me open the bag for you. What you got, Coco? This is like, oh my God.
Really, really mellow yesterday.
Janice said 11 blessings.
Is it already 11?
$50,000 today is what we're gonna raise.
Let's do it, Dan. Get
With
those
your
jokes
guys' help.
going.
Come on, yeah, come on, Dan. We need some done. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna let Zoo and Lex out. Zoo's my boy. He's about 135 pounds. Lexi's 65. It's our biggest and our smallest.
Is she 65?
Yeah, she's not big at all.
That's what I'm saying. Is she even pushing
Oh.
65?
Yeah, not over.
I'm looking maybe probably 55, 65.
Yeah, not over.
So she's going to attempt to let one out at a time, or you let both out?
No.
Oh.
Not today.
I thought we were gonna spread this out.
We are because I didn't put all the gifts in here, so we could come back with
Alright,
other
I'm
gifts.
trying to figure
Okay.
this out here.
And I figured we could give the raccoons and them all cupcakes and
This
some
is
stuff
not-
too.
They would
Oh.
probably love some octopuses.
You put this thing on the wrong side and I can't get it through the...
Told ya.
I can't get it through the...
I told Holly after I did it, I went, oh no, Jeremy's gonna be pissed. I put it on the wrong side. So I
Darn
actually
tape.
said
Well, it's
that.
all hung up everywhere.
Okay, so cupcake and cupcake. I have to do this separately. Hey, watch me.
I
Watch
am.
me.
I'm watching.
Not you.
Lexi,
I want her to see. Now, Rylan, my daughter, made all these cupcakes by herself yesterday. Look at this, guys. See these? We got 2 bags. We got one for you, and we got one for you.
Rachel said we're sitting at 590.
Every 1,000, guys, I'm gonna get a howl going.
Let's get that howl. I'm ready to howl, guys. Come on.
I'm ready. I'm ready to howl. You ready? Are you ready? On your mark. Get set. Go.
Oh, thank you for the future donation.
No way. They actually went to separate ones.
Told ya.
What do you got, Zeus?
How old are they?
Zeus is 9 and Lexi is 6.
Lexi is the one on the left.
And they didn't go for their cupcakes
Zeus
at all.
is on the right.
They're starting to howl just because they're excited.
Yeah, it's a preemptive howl.
Oh, you know why? I just tried that icing.
Max really liked it.
Holly failed with me. Holly failed.
I failed what?
Oh, howling? Trying to get them to howl?
Oh,
That's all Stephanie. Get him, get him, get him!
rip it apart, Dubu! Come on, Lex! You're disappointing. Come on. There you go. Good girl, get it. Good girl, get it.
Wolf dog cuteness.
Here you
Zeus
go.
found a cupcake. Oh, Lexi found a cupcake. Oh, Zeus is eating the red velvet.
Okay, maybe it's the flavor. Maybe the confetti is
He's eating the red velvet.
It's not cat food, ladies and gentlemen.
Not today. They'd be devouring that
They
like
would
no
be.
tomorrow.
That's what we did last year. Cat food with cream on top.
Yeah, but they just rolled in it.
What? Only the fish cat food.
I'm going to attempt this. Wish me luck.
With a puffy vest on.
Hey,
She lives dangerously, guys.
I live on the edge.
And smelling like cocoa.
They don't really bother them. It's usually this boy.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Oh, look at the parrot! Now you just want the bag.
Squeak it. Lexi doesn't want anyone touching her gifts.
no. Zeus is actually more interested in the food, which is not common for him. Zuzu, 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 look at this. Alright.
Why do cupcakes land frosting side down all the time?
I was just thinking that too. Like, is the frosting like extra heavy?
Oh, here we go.
Ah, there we
Birthday
go.
rolls.
That's what we expect, guys.
It's fake.
Zeus smells like cupcakes.
He likes smash cakes.
If I'm in your way too, Jeremy, just tell me.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Ashley.
Lexi, you
Yeah.
have your own toys in that bag.
I think
know,
she's
but-
talking about going in there with your puffy jacket.
This is my old one, so don't give me too much credit. I was actually just making sure it was my old one.
He likes it flat like a pancake.
He ate it. Sis, can you grab that other bag for me so Lexi doesn't bite me? What's that, Lex? Oh, Luther's so confused.
He is.
You know what, Holly? I say you put them back in and we just throw all 6 of them in.
This brings a smile to my
Fight over
face.
Are
Thank you,
sure?
Rylan, for making the
Because
cupcakes.
3 of them won't get anything.
We throw 3 of them
Okay.
in. And then we give. Ooh, what's the third one who won't get one?
Nitro usually doesn't ever fight for
Oh.
anything either.
Nitro will be an a-hole today. You watch.
What is that?
Gonna kill the parrot.
You guys, that is a sign. The sunshine is coming out. That means we're gonna meet our goal. In like 10 minutes, we're gonna reach that first $1,000 goal and start a howl. Let's do it.
I think Holly should be at the camera. She's much more
Holly
upbeat.
needs to be in front of the camera more than me. Can I grab that bag underneath your little
I'm gonna
thing?
go let Night ready for a big
Take that so I can get the other bag. Get that bag, Zeus. Can I grab the bag, Zeus? Can I have it? There's stuff in
Thank you
it.
for the likes, follows.
So you never take
shares,
things
thank
from
you.
a wolf dog. That's not because I'm necessarily afraid that I'm going to get bit. That's just out of mutual respect for the wolf dog. That unless they're giving it to you, it's not worth it. I want Zeus to always know that I'm going to respect his boundaries and his space. I am not the alpha. I am not one of them. That's not even a real concept. It is all just about respect. And so that's why I have good relationships with these guys, is because they know that I will respect them. Get it, Zeus! Good boy!
You hear a dove and an owl. That one right there, though, that's a dove.
Here, Zeus. Zeus.
Our owl kind of sounds like a duck or chicken sometimes.
You got his.
Your other phone keeps unfocusing.
That's why.
This phone up here keeps unfocusing. It goes out of focus for a while.
Is that Facebook?
No. This one's Facebook, I think.
No, this one's Facebook. This
Oh, I
is
thought that- oh, that's YouTube.
yeah. So you're just gonna have to
Keep tapping it.
Keep tapping it. I think there might be an autofocus thing you can turn on there.
The parrots are a win again.
They love
They do like the parrots.
Alright.
Sounds like whoop, whoop, there it is. The dove is singing whoop, there it is.
Alright. Next! We'll let them enjoy their baskets.
Lexi is looking quite light colored these days.
That just happens in time. BC black wolves, they pepper out.
She was very, very dark when she was a puppy.
Yeah. And then they just gradually pepper out as they
Same
get
with,
older. Look at how thick that stock is.
it's not even a new stock. That's an old stock.
Yeah, I know. That's just growing. Hey! Hey, now! That's enough! Did Holly create drama?
I did. That's all I do.
Donated.
What is this?
So if you throw all 6 in here, she's gonna have at least 5.
What is
Just Breathe just donated 30.
Thank you!
How old is Zeus and Lexi?
Zeus just turned 9!
I know. I like it.
Lexi just turned 6, and this girl's turning 7. Calvin's turning 6. Brian, Nitro, Echo are turning 7, and Lubu, my youngest boy, whose birthday is actually not till the beginning of May, is turning 6. Hi, Luther.
You know,
Gators.
Willow actually stinks way more than you today, and that has never happened.
Should we go get you some toys? You want them?
So if you guys really want to hear the beautiful stylings of Willow, get to that $1,000.
There's
She is-
stylings.
She's a good singer.
What do you got?
So,
See,
this is-
she's gonna tear through the bag.
so these are perfectly safe for her. That's why we got them.
These are high content wolf dogs.
So I'm gonna go get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do
You just
probably
want to bring the
4.
frosting down here and make it down here.
That was my plan. Once the box got lighter for me to carry down here,
Okay.
I was going to carry all of it down here.
Do you need?
I don't think so. Is that the thing?
Yeah, there actually isn't any 100% wolf, even out in the wild. Everything is pretty much a wolf dog now.
What
If there is 100% out there, it's probably going to be found in the Siberia area. A lot of undiscovered area over there. Not undiscovered, that's the wrong word. Wild. Habitat. Never mind. I gotta stop talking.
Undeveloped areas.
There you go.
Hi, cow. Cowbell.
Untouched. There you go. That's a good word too. Yeah, I just gotta learn to stop talking.
So yesterday I was in with Lou and Laz. Sorry, kind of give my ankle a little rest right here. Taking advantage of being in here. And kind of wish I was still on Patreon because it was a good little jingle. Because I was singing and all I wanted was their thighs. They're losing big tufts of hair and it's just oddly satisfying to pull those tufts of hair off of them.
Assuming due to domestication and dogs coming closer contact. Yes and no. Even before settlers made it over here, Native American dogs. See, dogs are not necessarily descendant of wolves. They are descendant of a common ancestor. So the breeding between wolves and domestic Native American dogs were also contributing to that a long time ago. But even ones in Yellowstone, you'll usually, what's the lowest in Yellowstone? 60 to 80?
Yeah, no, I think the lowest that. Gross. Thank you, Willow. The lowest they've tested in Yellowstone is like mid 80s.
Mid 80s.
Usually in the wild populations is the 80s.
So anything, what is it, 80 and above is considered high content? 80 and below to, I think, 50 or 60 is mid, and then below that's low
But
content.
it also depends on like where you're at. It varies. Like we would consider 80 high content.
All they've gotten is a burlap bag so far, right?
Yeah, I know, and they're all really enjoying it.
Willow's kind of the matriarch of the pack here. We would love for all wolves to be free, but these were captive bred and born. It's highly illegal to release any into the wild. And even given if it were legal to release in the wild, they'd probably be shot and killed because they're habituated to people.
They love those pets.
Okay, so we're gonna do 6 cupcakes here.
Keeps buffering.
Oh, sorry, nothing we can do.
It looks good on my side, so it might be yours.
Okay. So, get ready for some cupcake madness here.
I decided not to drop food until after all of this.
That's what I was gonna do. We're on the same page.
Yeah, they wouldn't know how to survive in the wild anyway.
Except for cats.
That's the other thing too. If a wolf is crossed with a domesticated dog, it is considered a wolf dog. And wolf dogs are federally considered domesticated. So you're not supposed to release domesticated animals out into the wild, period. It's kind of like people letting their dogs go because they don't want them anymore.
What are you putting on top of those cupcakes?
The icing that came with them.
This is all dog-friendly stuff. This is not.
These are, so if you go to Amazon, you can look up dog cakes. And these are specific dog cakes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Willow. Happy birthday to you. All right. Lulu. Lulu, come here. Come here, Lulu. Okay. Ooh, they like the pumpkin one.
That's Luther.
Cowbell.
Cowbell is Calvin. I love your singing, Ashley.
Willow, there's a reason.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
I might walk around the corner if there is one
Go
back
for
there
it.
while you
I got
No,
her.
we haven't been back to Titan yet.
Not yet. Oh, there goes
So
Lulu.
excited when he finds a new parrot.
Now, if he eats it right afterwards, there's got to be something with flat cupcakes. And like, he wants it flatter.
There you go. Holly does, or Holly. Willow doesn't discriminate against cupcakes.
Willow's always ready for another cupcake.
Oh, Nai Nai ate one. Good boy, Nai Nai.
Calvin got another one.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, he's rolling in the pumpkin also.
I don't have my.
Yes, that is the reason they roll in it, for the scent. It could be that, it could be some essential oils, anything that has a different smell, they usually prefer.
These are made specifically for dogs.
No, they were asking why they're rolling if it's the scent.
No, and they have natural ingredients in them, not like all the additives and stuff like that.
Like the red is beets.
Yeah. Which Willow is also rolling in the pumpkin. So I'm wondering what the
They
pump-
do like to roll in pumpkin.
That might be the cinnamon that's in the pumpkin.
Oh, could be.
Yeah. So, I apologize, but it's going to be strict chaos here for a moment.
You mean the 4 phones zip tied together aren't chaos enough?
No,
Are you throwing all 6 in?
I'm going to because then it will spread the stuff throughout.
I'm gonna go to the back.
Okay. So Holly's gonna go to the back and
Get my
give
keys.
That's Willow.
those, and we'll kind of just.
Oh yeah, Willow, nice and dirty.
Okay, ready? So, Jeremy, if you want to come down here.
Oh, you frosted the keys.
Sorry.
I hate it when someone frosts the keys.
Me too. We'll go at this angle right here, and then I'm gonna throw these into them. So I'm gonna like.
Why do they want to smell like that?
It's not that they want to smell like that. It's that they're scenting. They're scenting stuff. Look here, Luther, Willow. Do you see how this girl? She thinks she's the bomb diggity.
Yeah.
So we're doing a birthday bash fundraiser. Make sure you guys are donating. Every $1,000 we hit today, we are going to start a howl
And we've
out
only
here.
got 190 people. We need about 500, so make sure
Share,
you're
share,
sharing.
share, share. Ready? Okay, go.
And Willow's like, I want that one too.
Nay, 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 nay.
Oh, thank you guys.
They're not ducks, Willow. So Willow will be the one who
Opens
gladly
it
rips
first.
into a bag.
And she's claiming a second bag. Is that Lexi that figured that out?
Back to the back.
There goes Willow. She found her bird.
The parrot has been released.
Holly's gonna find red everywhere.
Oh, I know.
At least it's not gonna be like a duck
That's true.
Lou is going for his bag.
or an emu.
Who?
Lou,
Oh.
Calvin. Found a rope. Willow, you got a parrot.
Happy birthday, Willow! Good girl! She's a cutie. I
Oh,
smell
that's-
another one.
That's terrible.
I smell another.
Luther's eating the food.
Good boy, Lupus.
Calvin has 2 bags.
Get it, Willow. Is that exhausting? Come on, Willow. You can get it. Tear it up, Willow. Tear it up.
She's the only one that's torn through the.
Yeah. Got string on my face from the bags. Go, Willow, go! Tear, tear, tear! She's trying to pull the octopus out with her little. Oh, she found the bully stick!
Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram.
Instagram!
That's where Maple gets it.
What, female?
Arr, don't touch my stuff. Willow understood the assignment.
Willow rarely understands the assignment, so we'll give her this one.
I missed the stars that someone sent on
Facebook.
Facebook. Thank you for those stars. 99 stars over there. Thank you.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Thank you for the hi bears.
Boo Boo wants that
Jenna,
parrot
dog
so bad.
kennel designer.
Can I go open a bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, having dogs there's pain involved, that's for sure.
Oh, he's eating one of his chicken sweet potatoes. Another parrot!
She's just gonna go around collecting parrots.
She will
She'll
too.
have a stack of parrots.
Oh, she found her octopi.
One of our mods is gonna have to see what we're at. I can't check at the moment. Willow's getting angry about the Angry Bird. Holly just gives up. Nope.
No, when Willow comes charging at you like that, you just walk away. Holly did exactly what she needed to do.
She took all the good stuff. Oh, there's one octopus in here.
Calvin's looking. Here comes Lulu!
You got an octopus.
I'm gonna collect all the bags and put them over here because I'm a butthead.
She does want all of them. Absolutely. She's a resource guarder.
I told her she'd end up with like 5 bags.
She has 3.
But she's kind of in charge in here, so that's to be expected.
Oh, I thought I took the tag off. You can pull it off. Nice catch!
We're at 674 so far.
Woohoo! We're almost at the howl. Ooh!
There's only one
Lulu
parrot.
got a
Yeah,
parrot.
the parrots are all red. The octopuses have they're different
Pink,
colors.
Blue
Green.
and green and yellow.
Willow, how many parrots do you have?
2. On I think a third one right there that she just is
Yep.
gonna find.
Ladies
You gonna
first,
get
it's
it?
only fair. Oh, she definitely takes advantage of that.
Yeah, I think this is beyond ladies first.
Yeah.
She's always been demanding.
I think
How proud he is.
he's smiling that he's got his parrot. Nine's like, where's my parrot?
It's her birthday.
Happy birthday, wolf dogs!
That's why Lexi got her own pack too, is because they both thought they deserved it first, and we can't have the conflict.
I'm so happy with that.
Girls
parrot.
don't get along with girls.
Not normally.
Well, let me tell you, when 3 boys back there saw me with the bag, they got really excited.
Did they? I can't wait.
Will she end up burying them?
No.
Look at how happy she is with 3 parrots.
Usually Cocoa is the one who buries everything.
That's
Raccoons?
raccoons. Yep, we're getting in season. Yeah.
You have no idea how mean that sulcata was to me yesterday. He was ramming me. He was flipping over the redfoots.
Is that why he's separated?
I put them all in there, and he was just flipping them all over.
Yeah, he has
He's like,
he actually has
"Room."
a racetrack. Like you can
Oh,
see
he
his
was
feet
cooking.
Well, he was like Napoleon when you put him out here last summer, trying to beat up all the other cicadas.
That's how he was back there.
he was
I'm hoping I can do it in another day or so.
You know what I think though? I think what it is that he was so distracted with getting out into the sloth hallway that it kept him distracted from picking on the other 2 tortoises.
And now he has.
And now he's like, this is my racetrack. This is my
Did
racetrack.
she take all the parrots?
Just 3 of them.
3 out of the 6.
And if our rat gets back there, God help him. He's just gonna mow him flat.
Smash.
Luther's eating all the treats off the ground. Oh, Calvin got the parrot now.
So there's 1 parrot that she didn't get.
No, there's 2 more in the back.
2 in the back.
She doesn't know that there's 2 hidden bags in the back. That was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
So that because Echo and Brian are playing with it right now. That's why we're staying up here a little bit longer so that Brian and well, what is this blueness? they said we weren't supposed to have
I
it
know.
all
Do
today.
you see my pants? I was like sweating because I'm like, I don't want to be cold because it's supposed to be 51 as a high today.
Here comes the sun. Thanks for wearing your fleece lined pants.
Yay! How we doing on those donation, guys?
We gotta keep going. We gotta get our donations so that we can stay open and stay going, guys. We have some really exciting stuff coming up for us that we just need to get through these next few months, and we'll be able to keep going and keep on. So we're
Hopefully-
needing your help to get through these next few months.
Hopefully this is like the last home stretch. We're gonna get there.
Yep. And then once we can reopen and all that great stuff, it's gonna be a glorious
We're at
day.
866, Rachel said.
866. We're almost there. Thank you, guys. Whoop whoop.
Let's see if we can do that before lunchtime.
What time is it?
11:38.
I'm gonna eat my tamale on the live. Just so
I sent a
everybody knows.
donation of 20, but didn't see if you guys got it. I can only see it like that second. Sometimes I miss them. I'm sure it went through, but thank you so much, Joyce.
Appreciate you guys. La da da. Next is going
Stephanie says we're now at 924.
She already killed
924.
Woohoo!
Almost at a howl.
Any recent update?
Uh,
At recent update.
Oh, okay.
You caught it last time.
He's like, but that one was scarier. It was flying at a much faster
Kathleen's
pace.
going to come in with a $50 donation.
Thank you.
Oh, we're almost there to start a howl. Let's hit $50,000 today.
So that
We
should be
can do it. I
974.
believe in you guys.
We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so all donations are a tax deductible at the end of the year. So if you're needing that $50,000 tax write-off, I will gladly
She
help you
found
out.
carrot number
Stephanie
5.
says Bronwyn
she?
helped that big time. Sandy says, I'm sorry, I can only tippity tap.
No, you know
Tippity
what?
tap tap.
No.
Tippity tap tap and
Do
share,
it.
share, share, because you don't know who you might tippity tap right into my life.
You bring
So-
us up in that algorithm,
Yeah.
which brings more people.
Yeah, and more awareness to our situation and organization and what's happening with
Your
nonprofits.
cat brings all
And then
the
Paul
people
coming
to
in
the
now
yard. They're like,
Paul come in here
That's
with a bunch of
brilliant!
chairs.
That is brilliant! We're making a video, Holly! All your taps for your video yard.
They're like,
And our lives are
Wow.
better than yours.
Look at all those chairs.
Thank you, guys. No, that's Holly. That is brilliant. We are so making a video.
do it.
We are doing it.
Who
Oh,
can we get to tap?
what?
An animal.
Tried donating
Oh.
33 twice, but it's
Kinda
not
like
going
our old
through. We'll
phone.
try again later. 50,000 grow and divinely flow.
Yes, Jana.
Yes, Holly. Wish
Damn
I
right.
can
Our
help.
life is better than
I keep
yours.
tapping. Thank you for,
Tap tap
for
tap
that.
tap 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 tap.
teach you.
Let's do 1 million today,
I can
guys.
teach you, but I have to charge.
Dun, dun. That's awesome. That's right there.
We're just about there. Joy just came in with a donation. Thank you,
Thank
Joy.
you, Joy.
And when I say thank you, they're usually off the live, so I'll say it again. Thank you, Joy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
slowly walk this way and see if the two were enjoying.
Look at all those toys. you
It's
guys
their
have.
symbolic birthday. We're celebrating everyone's birthday today.
It's easier to do a combined birthday party for everybody. Oh, Willow has claimed her parrot down here. So let's hit 1,000, and when we get back to Blue and Lazo, we'll start a howl for you. We'll sing happy birthday, get a howl going. We're almost at $1,000. Every 1,000, we're gonna get a howl. So let's get 50 howls today, which would be fantastic.
50 howls, let's do it! Because we are not here illegally.
Yeah, 50,000. She'll even do some gator grunts.
I sure as heck will. And guess what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow for you guys? I'm gonna be feeding gators in slow-mo. So
You know-
April can do a cool video.
You know what's really funny about, speaking of that, the gator moans.
Groans, not moans.
They're
Or
kinda
grunts.
moans.
Gator
yours
grunts.
sounds really dirty.
Gator grunts.
Speaking of those gator moans, we
Abusing our gators?
Muh.
I got animal control called on me because the gators were in distress. They growl and they shake the whole tank, and they're like, "Their gators were in distress." Nope, they were just in the mood. because the quads were going.
Bow,
So
bow, wow.
those quads get them going. So let's hit $1,000. We're gonna start a howl with Blue and Laszlo, our Arctic wolf dogs. So if you want to meet them, let's hit $1,000.
Let's do it.
They're watching
Their
us right
beak,
now.
her beak is missing.
Yep, she already chewed the beak off. Tail went first. She kind of eats it like you eat your Easter rabbit. You eat the ears
Do
first.
that again.
What?
I don't know. What was your?
I don't know.
Was that your gator groan?
It was just, I said that the quads got him going, and then.
Foster Adopt Rescue wants you to do it again. So whatever it was.
Yeah.
A lot happens here. You have to be a little more.
You have to be a lot more
Specific.
specific than that because your guys' comments pop up like right after we've already talked.
That
So-
ha ha ha. So whatever that.
Well, you're stay tuned because I make animal noises all day long.
She does. That's how we tell where Ashley is on the property.
I just want to let you know.
She has sounds for every animal out here.
Do you know how weird it is not to have my 2 panels here?
Yeah, there's actually oddly a lot more room.
I know, but I don't have a barrier.
For
She
what?
can't hang her jacket. Or...
Exactly. I can't hang my jacket. I can't hang my apron to dry.
All right,
Stephanie says we're at 9:48.
You
okay, we
guys,
need
come on, we're
60 more
almost
bucks.
there.
Come on. $60 more, and we are there. We're gonna go start a howl with Blue and Laszlo.
I literally moved their favorite bucket to right there, and that's the one she chose to drink out of.
That's you know what?
What?
They're brilliant.
Eating parrots is thirsty work.
Hi, honey. Is that fun? Was that fun? Come on, guys. $60 more. We'll hit our
Let's
1,000. We're
do
gonna start
it.
a howl. That's all the money donated today goes to these animals and the well-being of these animals and keeping them going. We're gonna continue to be their voice. We're gonna continue to fight against our neighbor who says the wolves howling is a nuisance. Let's howl for him today on the.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh!
We're celebrating everyone's birthday
Luther
today.
just jacked that parrot. Did you see how sly that was?
I didn't even notice it was that good.
I love your play today. Holly's all about. We got some bags being opened in the backpack here. Oh, there goes an octopus. We got an octopus. Oh, the rope is out. The rope is out.
So you know what started yesterday?
Oh, you baby.
And Willow doesn't do anything about it?
I know. Well, she's like, I got 4 more. Don't you worry.
She's checking out the other bags.
She's like, the nose is already gone after that one. I'm done with it.
Come on, we got 60 more. But all the donations come in, guys. It's gonna go right to these guys.
The
Do their
draft
voice.
has started yesterday, and so
I
the
know.
draft was on all day, or when I got home.
I was on this morning when Shep turned it on the radio when we were driving to
Oh.
school.
Just Breathe just subscribed
I literally.
to TikTok.
Subscribe to Patreon.
Patreon's
You get-
so much better. You get Thursdays with Holly, which are a lot of fun.
Unless her battery goes dead and she doesn't want to walk up and figure it out.
Battery's dead, raining, can't find an umbrella, phone's already cracked.
Yesterday was a rough day.
It was.
It was a rough day yesterday. You know the day that you just kind of accept defeat? That was
That was
yesterday.
It was pretty.
It was
Long.
it was pretty bad. Knocking plants over, Booker destroying my garage with the Chihuahuas.
I'll tell you, you had a rough day too.
Paula.
Yeah.
Paula coming in. I think she just hit us to 1,000. I'll wait for the count, but I think we're there now.
Thanks,
Paula,
Paula.
you're so awesome.
Paula, 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 Paula.
Yeah, Patreon is a better platform for you. You get so much more for
You do.
because on
So much
subscription on TikTok you really don't get that much. So
Which I think
Lisa
actually,
also give. I think Lisa absolutely put us over.
Lisa.
Speaking of Patreon and birthdays,
Paula, I
yesterday I
saw
believe we
that.
had a throwback photo of Luther, Calvin, and Lexi and their baby photo.
All right.
Well, it wasn't exactly like a baby photo. It was when they were puppies. It was when I was an intern. When you're little. So if you want to
Yeah.
see these guys when they were little,
Calvin was born on the 2nd. We're there. You guys want to set up for a howl?
I know.
okay.
What I think that we do. This is my plan. We go with Blue and Lazo and have him stand in the corner, and then we'll just overtake.
Okay.
Give it a whirl.
What did I say? Oh yeah, the Patreon.
Okay. Oh no.
I don't know how easy
This
it is to
is
cancel
Titan's
those.
special bag because I added
An extra parrot.
a panda bear. So that's Titan's special bag.
We're at 1,045 and
six bags.
67 cents.
You have 6.
Hallelujah.
Let's get 50.
She doesn't understand that she has 6.
She wants this. She wants the cupcake.
She wants everything she doesn't have.
She little chunky.
Wait, did we reach 1,000?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we gonna do a howl before we do these?
No, we're gonna do a haul with Blue and Laszlo.
Before we do these, or okay?
All right, we're gonna set up for the help.
We're gonna go do Blue and Laszlo because they have the cutest.
Blue and
They
Laszlo.
do.
Blue and Laszlo are my buds. I love them. I love them all, but Blue and Laszlo are pretty special.
Okay. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You ready? You ready? You guys all ready? Okay. Here we go.
We go in there and howl?
Nope. I'm gonna stay out here and howl.
They are.
It's how I used to get them to howl, 'cause they wouldn't do it unless I did it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I didn't think this out very well. Happy birthday, dear Blue and Laszlo. Happy birthday to you. You ready? Here, Laszlo. Come here, Blue. Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Here. Ready? You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Get the wrapper off.
I know you want your something. Let me do it.
So she's gonna try to, you wanna come off this way, Garrett? Okay, we're gonna get,
Oh, yum. Yeah.
Holly wouldn't wait. Sorry you missed it, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
he's gonna eat it real quick, but when she gets, I would make it looser on the top for him to get it out.
Okay, I just want to get them out of my eye.
It's just dirt.
My butt. It's just dirt.
It's just butt dirt.
It's butt dirt. That's exactly what it is. It's pink eye dirt.
Yeah, I'm surprised none of us have gotten it out here.
I got conjunctivitis.
Did you?
I did. When Zeus clawed my
He looks pretty young for a 9-year-old. He's starting to get a little bit of the gray going on the face. So there's a secret entrance on the backside. You should do a short birthday howl video with donation button.
I don't know
should.
how to do
I
that.
don't know how to do that either.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, what platform?
Jana's saying that on
Facebook?
Facebook.
Okay, you got it. Hey, April,
I
you
didn't
got
know they
that?
squeak.
The panda does.
Oh.
That's why I gave him a panda.
Is he trying to figure out why they're squeaking?
No, he loves his panda.
I thought he was a parrot.
He does, but he loves the panda also.
The panda squeaks. The
Yeah.
parrot does not.
He's gonna go see what else there is. He likes to open presents, like, actually very well.
9, you said?
Uh-huh.
Type is 9.
What do you do? What do you got?
So you
Nicola just coming in with those donations. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nicola.
She's getting us well on our way to the next
He
1,000.
smells that parrot and he does not know how to get it. Every 1,000, we're gonna get him. How, guys? We need $50,000 to keep our operation
Oh.
going.
Whatever one Holly's is poor connection, it just paused. It's
There it
Okay,
goes.
there it goes.
Okay, let's go do Blue and Laszlo. We'll let Titan do this. We're gonna go in with Blue and Laszlo.
He looks around the corner to make sure we're leaving.
Blue and Laszlo are our Arctic wolf dogs, as you can see. I'm gonna hand them a bag first, and then we'll go in.
Yoink. Oh, you're opening them now.
Laszlo, what do you got? Blue, what do you got? Now Titan's going.
Blue and Laz are brothers. They're not scented by us. Do they have any type of discernible smell? The parrots?
No,
Oh no,
it's just the texture.
he found the octopus.
Ooh,
He found the octopus.
he just wants to.
Happy birthday! He got his parrot. Blue got his parrot. Blue found the parrot.
You got a parrot?
Blue found the parrot. You have one too, Lazzy. You have one too, buddy. You have one too, bud. You can get it.
Titan, did you? No, it's still got his panda.
Oh, he just threw it and I missed it.
Oh, Leslie's gonna find his though. He smells it. Do you want help? Oh, you got it. There you go. There's your parrot. Your parrot fell out, buddy.
He really likes that parrot.
They love the parrots. Laszlo.
Are those actual dog toys?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Laz, right there. Laz.
They're tough toys.
Nice.
They're meant for tough, aggressive chewers.
Laz. Lazzy. Lazzy.
Well, if Willow was just able to just get the nose off, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, the last one she had, that's all she
There
was
you go,
able to. And
boy,
then
he
she
found it.
skinned it.
There he found it.
Or I guess, I'm sorry, let me use proper terms. She plucked it.
She
She unalived
she
it.
unalived it.
Blue, are you so happy?
Thank you guys for sending these stuff in. We would not have been able to make these bags without you and done this.
These are Arctic wolf dogs.
These guys are really, really special to us. They have a very special place in our heart, all of them. And so to be able to have you guys and your support to be able to put together these really awesome birthday bags for them is just really remarkable. And I kept some stuff out so that when they get bored, we can continue to add to the birthday live today, which is really exciting.
I was wolf dogs. I was thinking they're too big. Actually, for Arctics,
They're not. They're
That's-
not.
yeah,
they're
they're-
lanky.
they look larger than they are. I mean, just for size, wolf dogs are wolves are like that in general. People always think they're like 200 pounds and they're like half that.
Yeah, 130. But you know, people see Milo and they're like, God, what's he weigh? Like 165, 170? It's like, no, 140.
We're always taking donations, Tabitha. Thank
We
you.
need your help. Today's birthday bash, Wolf Dog birthday fundraiser day today. We have to raise $50,000 to keep our doors open for the next couple of months to be able.
that badger.
I keep the door open and all I hear is like, because of that badger. But he said working on that badger.
You are all
Back to the
very
parrot.
sorry, you're behind a zip tie. I can't read it. Very special to us. This wouldn't be possible without you being amazing too. Thank you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Titan, did you move past the panda?
In Croatia, Nicola's a guy's name. I knew someone in school named Nicola, my sister's best friend. Do they hunt in packs? Well, there's a pack of 2, so technically, I guess.
They
Yeah.
hunted their own parrots by themselves.
And now a badger and an octopus because we stayed true to what they eat in
Kathleen
life.
sent my donation. It's at 2,339 now.
Oh, another howl!
Wait, what?
Are we really?
How did I miss a $1,000 donation?
Well, wait, or is it? Just so you know, we started out at like 1,500.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so because we've been having the
So
birthday
awesome.
fundraiser going. So, Stephanie, do you want to give me a count because you guys have been keeping track of what's coming today specifically? And if that's the case, we'll start another howl. I don't know if they'll howl. They're way too freaking entertained right now.
Do you like that badger?
Eat it!
No, that's not right.
your
That's
badger.
from before. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Laszlo. Titan, what do you got?
Can
Eat
you
it!
check on that?
I don't know what it was at before because I'm not on it. We also have our birthday auction going on too, guys. Make sure
I
you
almost
click
bid
on that.
one.
My computer crash wouldn't load
Really?
the PayPal rate.
You can also do Venmo, Cash App, and all that stuff.
We're at 11.97. April says. Might be wrong. She says.
11.97. Happy birthday today,
And that's
today,
how
today,
fast
today,
it
today, today,
goes.
today. Thank you.
I donated
Bronwyn.
Venmo. Don't know if that threw off the count. No, they're just going off PayPal at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, right now. Oh, that's so awesome, guys. Thank you. Wolf Dog birthday fundraiser. La da 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 da.
Badger already left
Why does that always sound like the McDonald's theme when you do that?
Because I realize I'm doing the McDonald's theme and I change it halfway through.
Did I send you that Megan Trainor Blues Clues? Like
No.
real?
No.
Like one of her songs sounds like "We just gotta let it." I'm like I can't unhear it now.
What do you got, Blue? What do you got, Blue? I'm not gonna take it from you. You left your parrot.
Titan, are you getting it, buddy? He went back to his corner. I
He
love
did.
how they separate like naturally. Oh, good boy, get it! Keep throwing it, Jeremy. Get it! Wah. Throw it!
What the? Oh,
Now he is.
now
Shannon's
Blue's.
throwing it.
Get it!
Jeremy can't
So
see
you're
me.
gonna do opposite so you don't get it.
Oh, he found his parrot!
Did you find your parrot, Titan?
Titan found his parrot too!
Could they attack? I guess they could. Would they? No.
Not these two.
The other 15.
Possibly.
Wow, that just sparked quickly. I bet there's fur all at the bottom there.
Look forward to watching every day. You watch every day from Kentucky.
Hello, Kentucky. What if I just like went, woo? I'll take a bath with the wolves if we hit 50,000. And fully clothed.
I will push
To be
her in.
clear.
I will push her in.
Fully clothed.
I'm like, is Patreon coming on here? What's going on?
fully in my clothing.
I don't like the zoo, but went to and wore our Support the Howl hoodies and was told by two ladies how badass they are. Jana says.
Jana!
Which one you go to, Jana?
What's that?
I just asked Jana which one she went to.
Man. Tell you what,
There is trust, but there's
respect.
respect.
We have respect for our animals here. They know that. We don't force them to do things they don't want to do. These are not animals that we are staying, lay downing.
I would rather sell my socks. Holly, push her in.
50,000. I will push her in.
I'll dunk it.
Oh,
I'll
Holly
dunk.
says I will push her in. LOL. I got you.
I will dunk take myself if we
We
hit
won't
50
even
grand.
change the water.
That's
Hair
fine.
and all.
We hit 50 grand, you got it. If we can hit $50,000, I will jump in this trough happily
she
and
might-
splash around with
you,
the dogs.
you might get that pink eye.
You know what? 50 grand and I can go a couple more months and be able to breathe for a few months.
You know what?
It's okay. I'll do it. It's
I'm
worth
really
it.
surprised that I'm not out here yet.
What is going on? This thing keeps moving.
I tried to get it. I want some electrical tape.
Ashley is brave.
I'll go in there. 50 grand. You betcha. I'll go freaking muck with the ducks if we get 50 grand today. And
Yeah.
that's saying a lot. That is
I
nasty.
mean, you know,
I'll wiggle, 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 and
Jeremy already kind of started that for me yesterday.
That was terrible. I was so mad.
I'm so sad I left early. I didn't even
You know,
Look
see that.
how high it went. It was all the way up here.
the best part though is I'd have been like, "Oh, be careful! Don't do that!" And it would have been, oh god, it would have been a Ryland experience to the fullest.
I was tracking the ducks through the swamp, and my foot sunk into the mud, and my foot pulled out of my shoes, so I stepped in the mud. Then I had to turn around and step in the mud again to try and get my shoe out. And then I had to take my sock and try and balance and put my foot in the shoe when I got it out. I was upset with the
I
ducks.
wish I had a camera right there. On
I
that lucky part. I
know.
don't. That's. I
Well-
get to see you just.
Hi guys, happy birthday to all the wolf dogs.
Thank
Nicholas
you.
says.
Thank you.
If we hit 50 grand today, I'm gonna take a bath with Blue and Laszlo, fully clothed, by the way. So, let's hit
Are we
that 50
close to
grand.
another howl?
We're at like 11.
Oh
That's
my
his
goodness.
toy.
No, it's about those pumpkin
Have
trees.
any of the
Did you
dogs
steal another
from
pumpkin
Idaho
tree?
been adopted that you know of?
We're working on it. I just posted it yesterday.
They look so cute too. They look so happy. I love those little smiling faces.
They need their forever home, guys. But I need to get the 2 in Houston relocated as soon as possible. So if you're in the area, you know people who are looking to adopt. I got 2 down there that are ready for adoption.
No, Jeremy's not going on camera.
Oh, you're so cute!
I know, I don't have my camera to be back. Hi, buddy.
Did you get to play with your parrot?
I don't
Victoria
have
says,
any
I would
treats."
totally adopt one if I was close.
I
Well,
have some in Idaho that need adoption, and I can get transport for you too.
yeah, so if you're serious about
If
that,
you're
we
serious
can.
about it, we can get transport. So,
I just want
What's that noise? Is that the
Yes,
panda
What are you saying?
squeaking?
oh, I thought that's what you were saying, but I was so genuinely confused to why that would be what you were saying.
Because it's so blockable.
Does she have any in Minnesota?
I can get them to Minnesota if you guys are serious, but you know
Victoria
I know
says
how it
I'm in
works.
Michigan, so they are able to transfer
Transport.
So
My boy. Yeah. See this? This is him blowing out his coat.
Here we come. Spring is here.
I'll drive down there and transport them for you. Bring my little car
That would be miserable.
and sit in the
You
front
just strap
seat.
him to the top.
No, they sit in the front seat with me. Chloe can get in the back.
What back?
There's
I
a
said,
back.
there is no back.
There's no
There's a
back.
there's a back.
The trunk?
Well, it's connected. I can.
Want to borrow my caddy?
No, I get 50 miles a gallon on mine. How much? So email us if you really want to know how much transport would be. I have another dog, so it would have to be a dog that gets along with others.
See, that's a really complicated situation only because I can't guarantee you that your dog's going to get along with other dogs because my St. Bernard is fine with dogs except for Booker. So, you know, and that just is
Personality.
personality and how it all thinks, so I can't guarantee that. It's
Yeah.
not
And I'd still have half a tank of gas left. That's true.
it's not feasible. Look at all that hair coming out. Happy birthday scratches to Blue and Laszlo.
So when Blue loses his coat, he looks like
Anorexic.
we don't feed him.
He's so skinny. I'm really happy with Laszlo's weight though. He's doing really good.
I know.
Laszlo is kind of an overindulger at times, and
Yeah, he's looking better.
he's looking fantastic. He's so much happier down here.
It's not often I only get to pet one and give
It's,
him all the extra attention.
Mm-hmm.
Is Holly or I going to lunch first, or
You think you're getting lunch today?
it's 12 o'clock? You were talking about overtime, so I just wanted.
Huh? Just leave a half hour early tomorrow. Because we're gonna be exhausted tomorrow. Or actually, probably leave like an hour and a half early tomorrow after today.
Love his eye. Yes. So Arctics do have longer eyelashes.
These two have the most gorgeous eyelashes out of any animal we have out here.
That's actually natural to them because of the
Baz.
snow and everything. They need to keep that snow out of their eyeballs.
Blue's just like, I just want your treats.
Yoink, mine.
Well, let me take your parrot.
So Holly, did you know who's finished their feast?
The beast.
Stephanie's asking.
I am drawing a blank. Their feast. Oh, from Saturday? I don't know, because I couldn't come in on Monday.
I wish I could take another dog, but my dog would never let that happen, Dog and Ball says.
I know. I get it. You had a beetle in your. You had a beetle in your.
Is that the panda?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want you in my face.
He's like, but I want to be there.
Oh, what'd you roll in? No thank you.
Everything. Everything.
Stephanie sent you a text. She won't be able
My
to get it
phone's
because
up
we're
there.
recording.
I know you guys normally communicate while we're live through my phone, but I
I
don't
left
have
my
it.
watch at home too.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Oh, that's
And I
right.
don't even know if we have anyone on there right now, because usually it shows me a number, but now it's not showing me anything.
What's that on Insta?
Yeah.
Look at those butt scratches. We're gonna make it.
These two have always considered themselves to be lap wolves. The only one worse than this is Willow.
Willow's horrible.
This phone's at 100%. Should I switch this to a different phone?
Sure. It can only. That's the only one that can be switched because my other one's USB-C.
Oh, I'll leave it then.
No, I mean that one can go to Holly or the other one.
Oh.
My other blue one cannot.
Well, I can't push up at the same time.
Oh,
I'm having trouble with my Shih Tzu beating up my Yorkie.
Sorry.
I don't know what to
Did
do.
I-
Any suggestions? Yeah, it's on.
I
Are they-
find a trainer. Find a professional trainer
He found the octopus.
because
Shih
what's
Tzus are notorious for that kind of thing, though.
little dogs in general. Oh, he just took the octa. No,
Not even gonna realize it's squeaks. He's just gonna rip it apart.
He hears me go around the corner. He's like, "Who are you?"
Look, I just got caught doing something.
we're down to 3 legs. He goes, oh wait.
I only see one in Insta. No, Dan was telling me he sees 2.
Dan's one of them.
Yeah. Let's see.
Here
We have
comes the
110,000 likes so far.
Yoo-hoo! Keep on liking and sharing,
Yeah,
guys.
let's get.
Wolf dog birthday goodness.
We gotta reach that goal, guys.
I said I'm gonna adopt a
April
Great
says
Dane.
I was there for a minute. So yeah, there you go. Dan and April. There's.
We never go live on Insta that often, so Insta's not really a big platform for us. But
Hopefully, we reach that one person.
The
That
vet
one
put my Shih Tzu on medication, but I hate her being on medication.
the
Yeah.
medication made Dobby way worse.
Yeah.
They can get confused, and then taking them off it can be often.
It's a rough transition. I got Dobby. He had been through 5 rescue homes. He was on heavy doses of Trazodone. He also was on heavy doses of Xanax and or Prozac, and he.
We have a 2.5 acre run that we switch out.
Wolf's with.
Yeah. And vets aren't trainers either.
Nope.
Vets fix and medicate. Usually.
Dun 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 dun.
You're my more spunky one.
But yeah, you're
being a
like
love
Ashley
bug
said,
today.
find a good trainer, because trainers are gonna be able to identify the actual
Some
issue.
trainers.
A good trainer should be able to identify the issue.
And if they tell you he's blind,
address it.
find a new one.
Yes.
You need to strap him to your waist
Or that he
24/7.
hates you.
Hey, you have your own badger. He just wants his parrot back, Blue.
No, he just wants the treat.
Yoink, mine.
Blue. Like, I just want those treats.
Thank
Those
you for
pumpkin
saving
treats
Dobby.
are so yummy.
Yeah, Dobby's a good boy. I would. It would have been
What
such a
happened to
sad
the
outcome if she didn't take him
Oh, he would have gone through 4 or 5 more homes
or been euthanized.
or been euthanized.
Wasn't he on the board to be euthanized before you grabbed him?
If I didn't foster him, he was gonna have to be put down. Yeah.
Blue is skinnier than Laszlo,
By a lot.
and Laszlo has a very old. His ear is like Max.
He's a cauliflower ear.
Yeah, kind of like that.
A hematoma.
An old hematoma. So Blue has 2 perfect ears. Hello from Australia.
Hey.
Not hey, you gotta say good day. Good day.
I don't do that either. 'Cause I don't do
You've done it.
accents.
Holly did it before, and she actually had a decent Australian accent.
You know who has really good accents? Are my kids, and they're like super inappropriate also most of the times.
Of course they are.
But they're really good at it. My favorite one is their new one that they'll do whenever they're making a Nutella sandwich. They'll
Dobby
go,
is an amazing dog.
how do you spell? Or he goes, N-U-T-A. What's it
So,
spell? Peanut
Thank you for the
butter.
advice. Yeah, wish we could help more on that, but yeah, I hope it turns out well.
What?
You know what? Getting dogs to like each other can be challenging and take months.
Yeah, like this morning, Maple was submissive to Chloe, and then later on she was chewing on a knuckle bone, walked away. Chloe went to go see what it was, and Maple jumped on her like she was gonna.
No one gets between.
Yeah,
people.
it was pretty vicious.
General.
And Chloe doesn't back down either, so they were both, doing this.
That's
This
why Maple
tussle.
and I get along so well, because like Maple's stubbornness matches mine, and so like when people touch my food too, I get the same way.
Jana said it's 12, 12, 12 right now.
12, $50,000. Let's go.
So you guys,
Ashley's
we
gonna
can't go
sing
have any
all the
fights to eat
times.
or anything until we get that next goal.
I know.
Come on.
I'd like to eat my tamale
We're
eventually,
at,
guys.
oh, that's interesting. We're at 12, 13 right now as far as the thing. So we're at
Oh,
12,
it's
12.
so far away.
Or at 12, 13. We're at 12, 13.
Come on, guys.
So
We gotta
far
raise
away.
the money. Money
So-
for the wolf dogs.
Last night,
We
I
need
was just
$1
kind
a
of
minute.
cold and wet when I went home, and I just wanted comfort food.
Taco Bell.
No,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I went to the store and I wanted homemade mac and cheese, but I didn't want all the carbs that went with it, so I got the cauliflower and I made the cauliflower version. Still really, really good. I made it with pepper jack cheese, and I'm really mad because I used to be able to find shredded pepper jack cheese. I can't find it anywhere. They don't.
That's good, because that's disgusting.
They have non-sticking
They have
stuff on
non-sticking
there.
mechanisms,
I know, but it takes so
come
much
on.
longer for it to melt in my cheese sauce.
No,
Why don't you shred it?
Because I don't want to.
It takes like 2 seconds.
I don't want to. 'Cause I already have to shred the cauliflower.
You know the guy that walks around Olive Garden? You want more cheese? You can do that.
You shouldn't have that
That's
kind.
a lot of cheese.
You don't have this kind. You have this. You have no excuse then. I was trying to give you the benefit of a doubt.
You don't
and
have
it's
this
like-
kind, you have this kind.
Anywho, so that's what I have for lunch today, and I'm actually really excited about it. But we can't go eat it till we reach our next goal, guys.
I miss my dog I used to have.
We have some up for adoption.
Remember you and I
you're-
both bought the thing off Amazon that sticks to your counter?
I'm supposed to be getting one of those to review.
Really? Good, because I broke
A
one of
shredder?
my pieces.
For me to review on my Ashley account.
Well, when it's good, you keep
Uh-oh.
that and give me your old one.
What?
They saw my shadow apparently.
Are you a groundhog?
No, when I
You
was
get scared and go
when I
back
was
into a hole?
when I was doing the cheese.
This is not Patreon, Jeremy.
Sorry.
The sun comes out at like a perfect
I know.
time to cast
It's like-
shadow.
Jeremy's busted.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Ow.
Blue is literally just going after the treats. That's all he wants. There he goes. He got the last one. Yes, you did.
Oh, it's cute that they like those. I got a whole other bag of them.
Good.
Yep.
My hands smell like celery.
Mine are brown from petting Blue.
How do they smell?
I don't want to.
I miss her. Yeah, it never gets easier. In my opinion.
So we have like $800 to go, guys, just for this next goal.
I know. Chop, chop, andale. Let's go.
What are you chewing on, Blue? Pieces of rope?
No,
No.
he has a treat.
Oh,
They're
the
pumpkin
quads are
treats.
coming out for our birthday celebration.
Well, maybe
Is
we'll
it
get a
another
mating
half
call.
day?
No, it's a full day.
I thought you said it was a half day today.
No, it's half day yesterday. I had conferences with Shep's teacher yesterday in my mobile office.
Some car,
Huh?
your truck.
And then I see Rylan come out. I'm like, oh, God. Rylan!
Let's make cupcakes.
Did you pick her up from school?
No, she had a half day also.
But did you pick her up?
I live across the street from school. Awesome.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you were. Oh, she walked home and you were in your driveway.
Yeah, and she came out to see where I was at.
Ah.
And then she comes out and I'm like, hey, I'm in a meeting. Can you give me a minute? She's like,
No.
okay. Slams my door and runs it. Oh my God, you're so cute. Are you getting that?
No. Titan has retired up into his.
More like, Mom, watch me play basketball.
Is that April?
Mm-hmm. Were you on live?
I was talking to April and she's like, Mom, 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 Mom. And April's like, oh my God. Like, people don't understand.
No.
Watch me, watch me. Look what I can do, 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 look what I can do.
So we are trying to save these guys homes. That's why we're here. Birthday fundraiser.
I wish I could give more money, but I will have to. But it'll have to be later.
Can you
Doll
believe
says.
it?
No, we've done so much. Thank you
These
so
guys
much.
have lived here for 9 years
And they're being sued
because they howl.
because they howl 2 to 3 times a day.
Yeah,
so
you
every
need to quiet down there, Blue.
so every $1,000, we're gonna make them howl today because we can. So we're going
April
to.
says our kids are way too alike.
April and I's
We're gonna
lives are
howl.
too parallel.
Howl.
So Luther's playing with the bag over there. He can't get the squeaky toy out. So he's squeaking it inside the...
Hey, this bag squeaks.
Did these guys even realize that they squeaked at all?
I haven't heard a
No.
squeak from them. He's tearing the stuffing out of that one, literally.
He tore the legs off of them.
And he just threw it. He's like, oh, I don't gotta go get it now.
He's so cute. I can hardly stand how cute he is.
He's got like a Shih Tzu ear on one side and a
Or a
wolf
maple
ear on
ear.
the other side.
He's got a maple ear.
Maple ear.
We're back!
You have one too!
Go ahead, try and take it from me. Happy birthday, Holly.
Oh my god!
It's not Holly's birthday.
It's the wolf dog birthday. Holly's birthday is September, and don't worry, you'll get a 12-month countdown.
When you are able to, are you going to reopen Airbnb?
Well, we've been trying to this entire time, but I need you guys to get me through this next section because
You're not gonna do it now.
Everyone's gonna get seasick.
from him moving.
No, from me moving side to side and back and forth. And
Oh my god.
I just go where they point.
So we're trying to get reopened, you guys. That's the whole point. We actually just recently got a really awesome ruling, and the permits are getting passed back to the hearing examiner with the proper interpretation of law, saying that we are not here illegally, that we do not own these animals illegally, and that we need to be considered for the permit based off that exemption.
My dog tears all the legs off, then tears the stuffing out of his
What's that?
toys, and it's not, oh, I bought her a birthday present. That's
Who?
okay. Mark bought you a birthday present. It's probably a box of Snickers or...
It's coming to my house, right?
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, she likes presents, regardless of the time of year.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, Gunnar Nelson. Simmer down.
Did you guys already eat all your treats?
Congrats on the ruling.
Thank you.
This is why this is our last home stretch, guys.
We need to raise this money so we can keep these guys safe, and hopefully we'll be reopened here very, very soon. But until then, we still need money to keep these guys safe, keep their homes safe, and continue fighting this litigation.
Let's do it. 50 grand.
I mean, you guys have already kept us going this far. What's a few more months?
Mark
Let's
says
do
it's
it.
not chocolates.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am trying to,
Cut back.
yeah.
All of us are.
Even though, you know, it's funny on my on the volunteer day we had on Saturday, I did keep referring to people. I'm like, well, if you need a Snickers bar, there's one in the cabinet down here too.
There is. There's a stash down here. I might grab some every time I walk by every once in a while. Stay blue. Stay. Support me. Bow, 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 bow. We need 3,000 Patreons and we can survive at $10 a month. Join our Patreon or donate today. We do need your guys' help to keep going. We're in the home stretch. And hopefully we'll be able to open up again sooner than later. And we can start remodeling.
Yay!
Once we're open, we can start renovations and all that fun stuff. Open back up to major rescue, start rescuing even more wolf dogs. Super exciting.
Sent you a message on the network dogs.
Who's that?
I never got a message.
Why are we losing connections here?
Because we're down here. What?
I never got a message on my watch from Stephanie.
Ah, blue, blue.
You have full thing, but it's still unstable and losing connection. He is. Laz is having a lot of fun.
They don't get this many toys at one time, like ever.
And never stuffed toys.
Yeah, we rarely ever do stuffed toys, but we. Oh, that's so nice. You want to share in the birthday festivities?
Am I the only person in here? Probably. I can't see the top, so you might be the only person on YouTube.
What's that?
Peyton was, well, he was up in his
It's good on your end?
box,
Okay,
and
that's
for
good.
so long.
It just, on my end, it shows red every once in a while, so. Why are we only at 140 people, guys? You need to share.
Yes, let's get that sharing going. We got it.
Hey, hit that like button. Smash your like button.
Smash it.
I'm never going to say that again.
Smash it. Smash the like button.
I got looked at like I was an alien when I said that.
What do you got, Titan?
Got smash.
Smash it. Are you pretty proud of yourself that you have a parrot? Are you pretty proud of yourself that you got a parrot?
Can I see your thighs? Can I see your thighs? Look at all that. Look at all that.
I need to turn so you guys see what she's actually doing, so. You're not, Holly's kind of making
Yeah.
weird comments over there.
Oh, give me your thighs.
I want to see your thighs.
So for more exclusive thigh content, Patreon guys, $10 and above. Thursdays with Holly is pretty awesome.
You're making it sound really weird.
And on Fridays, it's foot
Look
day.
at that top. It's closest to you. Like, damn.
Uh,
Look at it. Look
I just signed up for monthly donations of $11. I just did another symbolic
you.
adoption, and Dawn just donated 40. Would love if someone would match her.
Thank you.
We would too, Dawn. Thank you so much for that.
This is just oddly satisfying to pluck. I don't know why.
I'm waiting for an ambulance as fell on the floor.
Oh, are you okay?
Mark, don't fall on the floor.
Why are you watching our live?
Yeah,
At
I must
the same time you're waiting
must
for
stay
an
on the
ambulance.
live.
That entertaining, guys.
Sir, you need to let go of the phone. No! Need to stay
I can't
on.
lose internet connection.
Thigh days with Holly. Oh, that's
9 days with Holly. That's it. I'm taking Fridays off. 9 days with Holly.
we're at 1673 right
Woo,
now.
we're almost to 2,000, guys. We gotta hit 50 grand, so we got a way to go.
Ways to go. Look at this boy. He needs that. He needs the help, the support.
Thank you for the roses. Been waiting for 3 hours for an ambulance. Now we know that you're not in the United States for sure. 3 hours for an
Well, it
ambulance?
depends where you're at.
He's in
That's
the
a bummer.
UK.
Well, I mean, in the United States, if you're in Alaska in some parts,
They'd probably send a helicopter.
still might take that long.
I think this is not.
You're laying on the floor waiting for an ambulance. You're like, all right, what am I gonna do? Let's
I
check
don't
out the
even
live.
think that our cliff rescues take 3 hours. To be quite honest,
No kidding.
we have people who like go, you
Water
know,
rescues and
yeah, like we
You know
get
what's
suction cupped in that quicksand stuff. Those happen a lot out
They
here.
do over at Daguala Bay Flats.
Yeah,
Yep.
because people walk in there and they're just like, oh, this is sinky.
This is so fun.
Oh my god, I can't get out. Oh, my
now
god,
the
I
tide's
start
coming.
struggling.
it's your vertigo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you god, vertigo's.
Hi, my friend.
You know what the best thing was? When years ago when I was younger, I used to be friends with a lot of SARS swimmers, which is a military helicopter search and rescue. And I used to convince them to go get pedicures with me. It was really funny because it was me and a whole bunch of SARS swimmers just getting pedicures.
Is that when they used to have the Chinooks, the two rotor helicopters?
Okay,
Our
what do you
base
gotta
used
go
to have a
next?
lot of those.
I know.
We
Now I
gotta
don't
go
see
to
any
the
of 'em.
next puppies.
Look at that thigh.
You'd see them like you'd see them almost as much as you see the jets, the two rotor Chinook helicopters.
I
enjoy watching them do the rescue training. Because they'll go stick like someone out there to unsuction cup them.
I went to the school right next to the thing, and they actually landed a helicopter right next to us, grabbed a camera, and then went up and took a class photo of everyone. It was right. I mean, it was like from.
Are you talking about the helicopter thing
Yeah.
still? Oh. Now you can do that with drones.
Yeah, that was way before drones.
It has to be a countdown because there's no like digital push
You
button.
guys, this boy needs your help.
It's not settled for weeks.
In the arms of an angel.
You're laid back with pneumonia watching. Shoot, everyone is sick. Everyone who's watching us here is
Aw,
broken
In
or
the
sick or
arms
something.
of the angels.
in the arms of the last
Wouldn't
soul.
you make a difference for an animal like this?
His tongue sticking out the side of his mouth.
It's like,
April, I'm seeing a lot of video possibilities here.
help keep him safe.
We
This has
need
been-
you. We need
This
you.
literally has been his home for 9 years. We just need help for the next couple more months. Hopefully this is our home stretch, and then we can actually make fun content and just have fun with you guys.
And have more employees.
more employees, therefore. You know, it'd be great about more employees. We don't have to take turns breaking down. We can actually break down all at once.
We
talking
need a
about
Sarah
us older
McLaughlin song. We do.
Hi, Bubba.
Can't make this stuff up, guys.
Speaking of falling, I tripped yesterday, face planted, and my knees hurt.
I'm so
Hurt my
sorry.
knees.
You know, I went to go stand up yesterday,
Wow.
and my knee went out the wrong way, and I was like, why? Why is this happening?
So we've got no one on YouTube and no one on Instagram.
Why? No one loves you.
It's
No
not
one
that. They
loves
come back and
you.
rewatch it later. It's not about in the moment. It's about later.
We just need to get to that
I'm
$2,000.
getting old. We're all getting old, Mark. We're all getting old.
We need that $2,000 mark so we can go on to the next mark, right? Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, you can get it.
Playtime, then massage. That's a
you
rough
get it?
life.
And we want to continue giving these guys that rough life.
And he wants his now.
He was just chewing on it.
His massage.
Oh, I already gave him one. See?
Load up. On the massage
They
table.
come in, they're like, that.
Titan's like, they have squeaky toys? Where's mine?
You tore it apart, dude.
He didn't realize it squeaked
We do love Laz.
so much.
Now Blue's like, wait a minute, that was
Okay, let's go
mine.
this way. Let's go give cupcakes to the other animals. We're detouring from wolves for just a little bit.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. These are my gold.
Birthday bash, fundraiser, goodness.
12:30.
How was all their stuff eaten?
Yeah.
Ashley's covered in flour.
Sure. I think it's frosting.
It's hair and frosting, yeah.
Let's go give the raccoon some cupcakes.
Are the dogs a wolf or a husky?
That's not a comment.
It absolutely is a comment. Kimberly, they are wolf dogs. Wolf dogs typically are not usually mixed with husky.
Super uber rare because huskies are so far away from wolf dogs. It's not even funny. Or wolf. I
But
guess
these are-
Jeremy is just saying that.
These are high content wolf dogs.
Okay, let's get them some more cupcakes. We're gonna go give the small mammals some cupcakes so they can join in the celebration. We don't just do wolf dogs here. We got a ton of other stuff, which is pretty awesome. These are dog-safe cupcakes. To be very clear, the wolves will be getting that also later. So, some good old meat.
Yep, you can't get dessert
There is.
all day.
We did dessert first for these guys because we
Thank you for the 10 shares.
Thank you.
Let's hit 1 million likes and let's hit $50,000 so we can continue operating.
Yeah,
What?
if you guys can't help financially, please
Oh,
like, share.
Start tagging like Mama Tot and Mr. Beast. Come on,
Tag everyone.
everyone that has money. Let's go.
Can the cats also eat those?
You know they're obligate carnivores. We can try it, but
They eat grass.
Like,
What
Mom
do you
has a
guys think
diet.
of restarting the live to see if that gets more people in?
Who's that?
Kath.
Well, here's the deal.
Were you at the beginning of
We,
this
we
and how hard
haven't
it was? to
we haven't really
start?
gone over 150.
First of all, TikTok, forget you because here's the deal.
No, great. Now we're gonna go down to
No,
20.
here's the deal
No.
with TikTok. They're like, promote your lives because if you pre-schedule lives and you promote it, which I've paid to promote it, you get more followers. Like it literally says that on Facebook or on TikTok. And now TikTok hasn't broken 150.
Seriously? Don't we do more than that on a regular?
Yes, we do 300 to
unscheduled?
400. All right,
You just
TikTok.
adopted a dragon,
Hey, love you all. We'll be back in just
but
a
they
minute.
just tagged. Oh, you're gonna get your gooey hands on there. Right here.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll be back.
It's so bad. I'm getting so old.
So am I. My wrinkles are. Do you want to add just a little bit of water in that?
I sure can.
Thanks. And we're back. Join. Ow. Share. All over again. Share. All right, here we go.
Is that enough?
You might be delirious.
I'm forgetting. Maybe. It's warm.
Well, I just washed my hands. I had to get the layer.
More, please.
She likes her frosting warm.
Well, hopefully the raccoons do. It's only 2 tablespoons.
Well, they're gonna like whatever we give them because we haven't fed them yet.
We haven't fed our animals just for you today because we're waiting to have birthday goodness with them. It's like making them have. You have to eat your dessert before you eat your good
Yes.
food.
Punishing you.
Is it building up now?
50.
TikTokian?
Yep.
Are you kidding me right now?
You just sounded like your daughter.
Well,
Or does
actually,
she
my daughter sounds like me.
sound like her?
Isn't- I think more the.
I don't know. That reminded me of your
Willow,
daughter.
is she making you more cupcakes?
99.
Keep going. Share. Like. Follow. Okay.
Gotta bring the energy.
Your energy drink has done nothing for me.
Really? Are you sure?
This is all me trying to just push it out and just like get all my energy.
Why are you pushing it out?
Because I need energy. Because TikTok does better. There's this guy.
Hello
This is,
from Maine.
So there's this
I
guy
was saying I
that-
adopt a dragon. I saw that.
so there's this guy that like. So make sure you tag Mr. Beast. I need you guys to tag Mama Tot. Need you to tag
kind of
Spooky
cupcakes are
whatever.
those?
They're dog cupcakes.
Spooky whatever.
I
There's
forget her name.
Pupfetti.
Pupfetti.
There's red velvet. And
Red
there's
velvet?
Pumpkin.
There's one more.
Pumpkin.
There's one more. There's
Oh,
a,
is there 4?
yeah. There's
Oh, I only read 3.
there was a chocolate one, but it wasn't chocolate. It was like there was no chocolate in it at all. It was just as brown.
Oh, not a. You didn't adopt a dragon. You adopted Drogon.
Oh, makes more sense. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We can probably show Drogon later today.
Yeah, come on, let's hit some more money here.
We have to hit 15,000.
It won't let me tag someone outside of this live.
What?
No.
That's what Don says.
That's
Thank you for the shares. See, we're at 220 now. So
yay! Wolf Dog birthdays. You missed so much this morning because you're not subscribed or following us. So we're gonna give the raccoons some cupcakes in honor of these beautiful creatures over here. We've given them presents and things like that. If you want to rewatch that, you can just join it on Facebook, YouTube, or Instagram. It is recorded and releasable, unlike Facebook or unlike
Autocorrect.
TikTok. Look at this.
Did we do Amazon goodness today?
I haven't gotten any. Oh, I forgot. Lisa did send me my chicken's ankle bracelets.
She told me about those.
You want to grab a couple of these, Holly? We're gonna give the small some. We can even give the pheasants some too. And we'll.
They probably might like that.
They're
I
yelling
was
for
gonna
him right
ask.
now.
I know we're begging for money right now. I need a bush for the pheasants. Their tree is dead.
Go dig one up, Holly.
Yeah, we have
Well, it's
We have
gonna die if
five-
I plant it in the rock.
5 acres over there.
Holly, I need
got 10 acres of trees and bushes around us.
Go grab a blackberry bush. It will
I
survive.
do know. No. You can't. Oh.
You can actually purchase a
So I tried something yesterday.
thornless.
You're trying to litter box with him? Are you
I was.
kidding?
He was burying his seat.
Who did that?
Oh.
Because I walked in there and
Wolf
didn't
dogs, the
want
wolf
people to see it.
Yeah, although so
Wow.
yes, we're doing all the wolf dogs' birthdays symbolic
I was
today.
Like, you know what? He was someone's
Not their
pet and he was
actual
his litter
birthday.
box trained. I'm gonna try this.
I only did it one time, so if it was more than once, then that's wasn't.
Ooh, yesterday we found.
Treats for the raccoons.
I figured it's finally warm, so now it's coming out of his box and it's.
Oh, now we're down to 139 now. You guys messed it all up.
We didn't say any of the bad, inappropriate words.
I did not.
Maybe it was cupcakes or something.
Well, cupcake this. We're gonna go give the raccoons some cupcakes.
Look at this. They're ready.
Oh, that's so funny. It's also the time of day too.
How many do you have?
Like if Dexter was an animal.
Look at this. Well, that was Rocket.
They're all lined up.
Ow! Back up! Back up!
Doesn't always help, but it was worth a try. Well, it got us up for a little while.
But I did go live again on this event. Rocket! What is that? Or do you want chocolate? It's not really
It
chocolate.
tastes
I only
better if I
have two
dunk it
over
in our
here.
water.
Ashley, I made another one.
Bean wants hers.
These are not a hit.
Nope.
You want that, Rocket? Or you want to refill it? They're like, screw that! Where's my food?
It didn't look like shrimp or cheese.
You've been a little temperamental lately. You make me. You have two.
I don't have anything else for
Okay,
you.
let's go
I'm
get their
sorry.
food.
I'm sorry.
They do not like cupcakes. Let's try Squeakers. Again, you never know if you're gonna fail.
He's eat. No, he's not.
No.
You never know if you're gonna fail unless you try.
This one is a beet one. It won't hurt Bean, but we'll see if she'll probably just sniff it.
Hi again. Sorry, I could only donate $10.
That's not only.
That's
Don't
not
say
only.
that.
Every little bit counts.
Every bit helps because if we were to get 3,000 Patreons at $10 a month, we would be able to survive month to month without ever having to ask again.
And you send us a lot of stuff,
You do.
Nicola.
You do.
I mean, we just
Green?
got some Amazon goodness the other day from you, didn't we?
Yeah. We get a lot of Amazon goodness from her.
Not the raccoon's favorite. No, it definitely wasn't.
See, this is the part. This is the dogs loved it.
Ooh, Bean is musky today.
Because
She's
she's
not
like,
happy.
you have not fed me yet?
Hey, hi Odie.
You want to say hi to the people?
Did she eat one?
Odie's not either.
Oh, I gave him the...
No, that's not your phone. Holly's phone is not yours.
She likes to climb the tripod. And if you guys want to see a porcupine climb a tripod, you have to join our Patreon, $10 and above.
Yeah.
Told you, Thursdays with Holly gets pretty wild.
Holly's thigh days will be also climb the tripod days.
Squeaker's took it! Squeaker's took it! And he's gonna get it all over his blankets. Good thing I'm gonna change those tomorrow.
And if you didn't, now you do.
So Bean's gonna climb the tripod. Oh, look.
Oh, you light up my day too. Thank you.
Are we at 2,000 yet?
So Holly's thigh days are also gonna be Bean climbs a pole day.
You never know what happens on Thursdays. They're just wild.
Wild with Holly. This is like taking a whole nother turn.
Now I have to live up to that.
Holly gone wild Thursdays.
The best part is when you walk in, you don't realize that Holly's live because she
talks
just-
to everything.
She's just sitting there going, and now I'm going to be cutting up this.
1734.
Someone's really... What do you think Salvador would do with one?
Come on, we're gonna get a howl. Let's see.
It's gonna smash it.
See. Hulk smash. Hey, Sal.
He does kind of have Hulk fists.
Buddy.
What is that crap?
No, you don't get to come out. It's too hard to get you back.
Take him on a walk. Give him a harness.
I tried that. He was not a fan.
Ashley's in the way. I can't see. Sorry.
Always in the way, guys. And I can't not get out of the way because Salvador can't come out. All right, let's go get their real food and show you what they really eat. It's not cupcakes. You know what's oh, both you and I at the same time. Like, it hurts so bad. Okay, my Advil is quickly wearing off. It hurts.
That did hurt.
Oh man. It must be that you gotta do some stuff over there. So Cargo is back, you guys.
I thought cupcakes were real food.
Are you standing there because you actually really did hurt yourself?
Huh?
Holly!
Well, you and Mark can wait for the ambulance.
It'll be good. Here they come. So Cargo is finally back out and about. She is like so happy. She's destroying her logs again. She has her cat trees back. She's super uber excited.
Cargo space looks so good.
It does. It turned out nice.
Doesn't look like he really explored too much of it last night.
She,
I cleaned up a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
in
This
there.
morning?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I actually was like, did Jeremy come and give her more stuff? 'Cause there's way more stuff in here than I gave her. So she found stuff.
Isn't one of those a ramp?
I don't want it in a wet car because it's wood.
Isn't it metal?
No, it's wood. No, it's
The perimeter is metal,
the door is the ramp.
right? But when it's down, isn't the metal the thing in contact?
No,
Okay.
because when she walks down it, she pushes it down into the core, and then the top part gets all
So-
wet, and then it starts soaking up the water like a straw.
So where's the in and out?
Right there.
Oh, I can't tell because the mesh.
She moved the branch too. I need to go move that.
Watch, she's in it.
No, she's up top.
Just donated 25. I hope you meet your goal.
We
We're
appreciate you.
that much closer thanks to you.
I got a pressure wash in here. So let's go get their food. Is it all? You said it's ready?
It's all ready. There is a pack of chicken-sized raccoons and a pack of shrimp for squeakers to add on top.
Hey, buddy.
Bob, eh?
Did you like your cupcake?
I made snowflake for
Not bad.
yeah.
What did you do?
Moved wrong.
Well, you know, we could do.
He's intently watching.
Detour, go have some lunch real quick and then come back and feed them their lunch.
Why don't we feed them first? Because they are.
Hey, animals first, Ashley.
That's not what God, I'm talking about the wolves.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, me.
Oh, they're not even. They were
Okay, ready?
wrestling a second ago.
Ready? I'll make a speaker another one since he's the only one to give a flying card about it.
My adopted Coati Squeaks
Here he is.
Isn't he awesome?
in the flesh. He's starting to lose that winter weight too.
Yeah, he's looking great. He's so cute. Tell me what the food. That's all he's doing.
Filtered to protect community's experience. I think I saw there's a way I can undo that. Where, because some of the things are filtered when they shouldn't be filtered. Am I going up there or staying down here? I guess I'm staying down here. So,
Push, Jeremy, push for that money.
I'm going to, let's see, how do I do that? Move over. Your dad wanted a Coati? Oh, tech support daughter. Okay. I remember you from.
Jeremy, if
What?
we get the funds to keep going for the next couple months and we reopen,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be able to redo squeakers and closure the way we want it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All the different shelves it's gonna have, platforms.
I can spare any one of these phones for him. Because mine's in my pocket. Yes, I sit back and watch. It's quite funny.
I know, B. It's coming.
I think last night it was your mom was bullied off the live. No, this is a coati. They're actually related to a raccoon. They live in Central South America. And they go all the way up to they go all the way up in there as high as Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the refrigerator smells like.
I noticed that too.
Did you?
Yes. I'm like, why does this smell so bad in here? And it smells like wet cat food in the gift shop.
I don't smell that.
You saw some in Mexico? Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. I won't try and change
What you
that.
guys would be supporting us be able to do for the next few months. We do need to raise $50,000 to stay open till we get to finally the light at the end of the tunnel, to a place where we can
not a
reopen.
train.
It's not a train, it's sunlight. But this is what we feed our animals on the daily. So we have for our herbivore, which is beanpole. She's getting avocado, apple, sweet potatoes, some cantaloupe, some grapes. These are called rodent pellets. She is a rodent, so she does need to keep her teeth down. Those help with that. She has her banana and she has her romaine lettuce.
Tech support daughter says hi.
Oh, hey! All right, so this is what we got. What's up?
Just your first. Oh, hey!
Hola!
Crazy.
Okay.
So, first thing out is the banana.
She really over the avocado?
Wow.
Yep,
Wow.
that's Frank.
There we go. That's a little better.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to my rescue life. Dan the rescue with Holly, Ashley, and Jeremy.
Oh my god, you are delirious.
Our powers combine.
45! Raccoon!
No, I'm sorry.
Are you sure it
We
was?
gotta redo that. Possum! Coon!
Was it just? Was it just the energy drink you drank today?
That was fun! We are the Trustbenders!
So technically, it is possible to hug a porcupine. I
wanna see
wouldn't.
it, Jeremy.
I wouldn't do it, but it's
wanna see it.
possible.
Are you sure? I think you would. Oh, okay, raccoons. Next! I need a
wanna-
tamale.
you
I
wanna
gotta
hit
put
that?
something
You
in
need
this stomach.
something.
You wanna hit that?
So
I got it, Holly.
those of you new watching,
I
that's
got
a
you.
classic Hollyism.
So for those of you watching, I hurt my ankle and it hurts really bad. And I just need the latch going. He's just gotta hit it. Just right there.
All right, let's do the raccoons.
Oh, the gutters need clean.
What's that? Just dropped on me.
Come on. Come on, babies.
I'm glad to see Holly and Ashley laughing for once instead of crying.
Oh no, there's deep tears inside, but we'll get to the other
You
side.
know what? If we don't get that
Holly-
$1,000, the tears are gonna start coming.
Holly was crying just a second ago. She moved her ankle wrong.
Here, baby. Here, sweetie. Come on in.
They're like, these are so much better than cupcakes.
Actually, what they want, what he wants. This.
Yeah, lately when we get the donation of the green grapes, they've been like all about them.
Since when, Holly?
Since they get them on a rare occasion.
Don't get the green grapes because
They don't eat
If you
grapes.
rewatch my Patreon,
I don't watch your
I say
Patreon.
if you rewatch it, I say on the occasion when we get these, they're all about them.
And the wolves don't like it.
They just won't eat them regularly.
So this is what you guys are helping us pay for. We have grapes, sweet potato,
Oh,
mealworms.
Felix, don't worry, it's
We have
coming
eggs. We have cheese,
Apples.
apples, and they're
Which
getting.
this year, we've had more apples this year than I think we've had
That's actually
all
a
of
red pear.
all of last year. Oh, red pear. So everyone's eating here. I can't really move the camera around too much because I'm,
Squatting down, holding onto a bar
yeah.
for balance. Shadows.
No shadows here.
Here.
I'd eat that.
Ow!
Well, she does. No, she doesn't. I was gonna say
Are they
she
eating
will
them,
ship it
Ashley?
out.
Yes, they're chowhowing the green grapes, Holly.
It's only on occasion. If I give it to them 2 days in a row, they don't do it.
So technically, they're
Only today.
beetles. It's the larva before. Am I going out?
Yes.
Because Felix is really hungry.
They're actually worms.
What do they turn into when they're done?
But then what do they turn into after?
Right now they're milk.
I was talking. I was saying the larval state, but
Isn't that the white part?
larva.
When they turn white? I learned about it when I was like in 3rd grade, but I don't remember. They turn into the little cocoony thing and then they bust out into like a little beetle.
The chewing sounds. Yeah, no one out here is a quiet eater.
Okay, so Holly is saying that this animal needs to be fed next.
Saying larval doesn't
I'm
help.
watching them go back and forth.
The
Is
phone
there a
shifting.
particular, you put more turkey bacon, I'm assuming, in, okay, this way.
No, yeah, I put more in, please.
Okay, I got them. I did the
Okay.
right. Okay.
Pupa? That's pupa.
Oh, gotcha.
April
Larva
says.
pupa then. Thanks.
No, pupa larva.
So then that's pupa.
No, pupa is never mind. I'm not even gonna. Mark said he'll eat a handful. Well, if you're laying there for 3 hours waiting for an ambulance, you might as
Ready?
well.
Platform! Good boy! Good boy,
Hold
bud!
the kitty litter pan, I'll give it to Hank.
Wait till you hear the story on this one.
So when I walked in
You
here,
know, it's a logical thought.
when I walked into the thing on Wednesday, right? We were live.
It's like moist.
And there was
Moisty.
two poos here, so I covered them up. And Holly goes, I came in the other day and he had buried his poop, so I thought I'd try a litter pan.
Why did you?
We were live!
He started out as someone's pet, so what if he wasn't your pet?
I was like, oh, did he do it before? And she goes,
Uh.
no, just yesterday.
Who's waiting for an? Oh, Mark's waiting for an ambulance.
So this is Felix. Felix is one of our rescues, most recent rescues actually. You can see right here the hair is finally growing back in that handsome little man. You can see that he's kind of standing funny. That is
He squeaks as he chews. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
that is mainly because he. I know I gotta push that water out. I'm just in my
Oh, I'm like, it's not raining. Why is it dripping? We do use the word moisty here quite often, actually. Is he the one that knocked the litter box over? Yes.
Yes.
It wasn't knocked over this morning.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Did he eat his dug egg?
I didn't see it in there, so
Oh, good. He didn't really care about it when I brought him in.
No,
Oh,
he
he
does
usually loves it.
every other day.
Oh, there goes.
Every other day.
That one sounds hard boiled.
The other day.
That a dug egg is acceptable.
Is that hard boiled?
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds hard boiled.
when I give it to him, he usually eats them.
I'm being sarcastic.
He's a lot more gentle than Squeakers is about his egg. Is that raw?
Yep.
Oh.
You're so cute.
Yeah. Mark, when they show up, make sure they watch our live too.
And donate. You took 3 hours. That is $100 an hour.
He said
You
they're
need to-
only 5 minutes away too.
That's ridiculous.
They grabbed some other guy named Mark. Are you Mark? Well, yes.
I'd have been like, I would have
Get in.
called 911 back and been like, hey, so don't mean to be a bother, but I've been waiting for an ambulance for 3 hours. Is that gonna happen anytime soon?
Have a spot of tea. We'll be waiting for you. Can Felix peel the banana? Absolutely. Even Bean can. When I give Bean one in the peel, she'll either eat the peel or peel it.
Well, she eats the peel, spits it out, and then eats the banana.
What is it? This is a Kawadi.
I just like to spoil her.
This is also known as a Coatimundi. This is a white-nosed Coatimundi. These guys are found in Central South America. Super fun animals. Very bipolar. They can turn on a dime. They are in that raccoon family. That's kind of why they have that kind of quick to turn attitude.
He's pretty cool though. As long as he's not eating, he'll come up and he enjoys scratches and pets and stuff. And
Not when you only on his head and his little shoulders there.
yeah, I don't go back past
Yeah.
his hips.
So you can see all the new hair growth, guys. That is fantastic. He came to us completely anemic. He had so many fleas that he was actually red. When we gave him a bath, it took 3 washes for us to get that flea dirt out of him. He was so anemic we couldn't get blood work done.
Did he kind of sit there for it? He enjoyed the bath.
We did it when he was
Oh, I got you.
out. I held his head above the water and Holly scrubbed, and then we switched. And then she held his head above the water and we kept going. And then it took him about 6 hours to wake up from the ketamine.
Which is scary.
Yeah, we didn't know if he was going to be able to wake up. Holly's got Odie's because he's impatient. You're so cute. So this is what you guys are helping us be able to afford to take care of.
Bring him back to health.
Bring
Give him
him
the life
back
that
to
he
health.
Oh,
deserves.
600 for an ambulance? Here.
Huh?
It's usually more here.
What's that?
$600 to get an ambulance. I think, isn't it usually like 1,000
I don't know.
here?
They have ambulance.
He is
insurance
very
here.
handsome.
Yeah, there's ambulance insurance here. What
Really?
do you have, Holly? Yeah, of course they do. Your insurance covers ambulance, right?
Does it? I didn't know
Not
that.
always, but they do have separate.
Mine does. So, will you?
I don't know if ours does.
Well, we're not going to find out. So, what is Odie eating
So
today?
Odie is getting an egg, some cheese, some mealworms, some ground turkey, cantaloupe, bananas, sweet potato, broccoli. Did I throw anything else in there? I don't know if I threw anything else in there. Oh, he really actually does like pears. He's
Does
like
he
the
get a
one animal
cupcake?
down here who loves pears.
Is he getting a cupcake?
There is a cupcake in there.
You not touching it
I actually was staring at it going, what the heck is that? And I realized it's a cupcake.
because it's red.
No, it's a white one.
Oh. You okay there, Gimpy? You got it?
That's what I'm gonna.
We're all falling apart, guys. You know what the best part is? The fact that I don't have to try to get my legs bit when trying to get cargo fed.
Ready? He loves himself some mealworms.
Holly garnishes it.
I do.
A little sprinkle here and there.
That's how I got him out there yesterday. I had furnished with mealworms. So when he charged for the bowl and not me.
I think that pauses our lives just so you know when it says rotate.
None of them. Oh, the YouTube one?
Yeah, no, Facebook does because there's times where our Facebook goes pink and then it comes back on. Yum 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 yum. Birthday bath. Let's get.
Are we at 2,000 yet?
Not yet.
I feel like I'm on like a broken record.
Money, money. You know what would really make my neighbor upset if we raise a 50 grand today? They'll be livid. Let's do it.
Skip your ambulance ride. Donate it to us.
Let's go. No, that's horrible. Mark, take care of yourself first.
No, I'm not talking about Mark. I think they get them for free.
Speakers, I know they're ignoring you.
I'm going. I gotta get Cargo's bowl. I'm hoping I put Cargo's bowl in there so we can get a rare sighting of Cargo.
You have to stand really, really still.
I'm assuming it's this hard one.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Holly, she's on you.
Poor Holly makes me feel bad. Why do you make people feel bad?
I don't need to. Well, obviously it's not bad enough. We're not at 50,000.
Holly,
No, the people I do make feel bad are the people who always donate. And you check
Why
in on
would
me,
you even do that?
Let me set this.
and I appreciate it. I do love
Let
how
me
many
move the
people
branch.
did check in on me when I was out for a couple days.
Gosh, that's warm in there.
Right, and it's only on one.
Oh, I hear. I wish we had the top one separated so we can. It's at 2866.
2866? Oh no, but who gave you that number?
J Mitch.
Oh, Stephanie has where it started and what we've done today.
I think I saw some movement.
Turn around. Surprise.
I do that? Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're at 1714.
Whoa! We're almost at another howl, you guys.
I didn't make his.
I know.
And we're almost up to 200 people again.
Yay! Share, like and follow.
1814.
Woohoo! Oh man!
You like how Ashley's singing? She sings the time, she sings the donation, she sings everything.
I can't do my animal noises today, so.
Can you do a Salvador noise?
Oh, that's awesome. That's like a. Except for my Mustang doesn't do that. My fancy sports car doesn't do that. I don't have turbo on it. Well, actually, it has a. Anyway, it doesn't
You
matter.
mean your super expensive sports car? that
My
doesn't do
super
that?
expensive sports car, my 1988 Mustang, my 5.0.
Salvador, what's his food?
I gotta make it.
Oh.
I was hoping that Cargo would be like, you know,
I think she's still getting used to being in this enclosure again.
She wants a ramp.
she doesn't want a ramp. She just goes down her ramp and comes right out. Bink.
When I get off the floor, I can
Could
have
give her
some
one of the,
mash. That doesn't sound good.
Potatoes?
I don't know.
Could give her
What
one of
is
the fair
what is mash over there?
I can't
Across
hear
the
you
pond.
Could give her one of the fair ramps.
She's fine.
I know she's fine.
Doesn't need a ramp. We, on the other hand, are gonna have to make this.
We're gonna need walkers.
Yeah.
Is yours
I
gonna have the
wasn't
tennis ball
falling.
on the bottom? Tennis
Out
balls?
here? No, I'm gonna have, you know, the 4x4 tires.
Little spikes.
I need the knee scooter. With the same wheels we had on
With a
our
little basket on the
golf
front.
cart.
You have something on your sweater. She's got a lot of things on her sweater. She's got
This is-
frosting and dog prints and
You
And
know?
she's got stripes on the back.
cargo is
Colin
in
stripes.
the other
Lean up
enclosure in
against
there.
something.
Cargo is who's cargo?
Cargo is a hooded skunk. She's about that big. Her tail's about that big, but she's only about that big. She's about 2.5 pounds. And
Looked like you were about to do a magic trick. She is that big.
Well, things are only true when you use those hand movements.
that's right. That's right. We can't make this stuff up.
I'm a dog groomer, and when people tell me I have something on me, I'm like, yeah, hopefully.
I never say that. I'm like, where? Why?
I'm heading out. Thanks for the animals. All right, tech support daughter.
Oh, have
watching.
fun. All right, so
Go
we're gonna
support your mother.
Did you bring Franks down?
Oh my goodness.
let's go see Frank. We're gonna go see a possum.
I might head up and just start.
I'm gonna go see some possums. It's very possumable.
Nothing is impossible, Jeremy.
Nothing.
It's very possible.
But nothing is impossible.
That's exactly what I just said.
I
Except
wasn't
for
arguing with you, was
different
I?
words. It's possible.
It's possible that you weren't arguing with me. It's not impossible that I wasn't. Hi! Did you having so much fun?
Oh. Holly's coffee cups over here.
State Farm. I love how it legitimately looks like a Stanley, and she turned their eyes like State Farm. I get a free basket every year. My coffee tastes like plastic because it's not really metal inside.
Like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
Holly is there.
Alice. Okay. So,
Oh, I don't need to worry about that.
let's give Frank. Let's see if Frank will eat green grapes. Holly. Oh, she can't watch her phone because I have it.
Low battery.
On what?
Holly's.
Okay.
Oh, it paused it. Oh, it's back. Oops. I don't know how much is left on it because someone informed it. How old are the wolf dogs? It depends.
Oh, all different ages. We've been having a birthday
16%.
celebration. What?
16%.
Well, Holly's is 100. Don't bite me, Frank.
I missed it. Why don't they like green grapes? It's kind of a running
It's
joke.
a running joke.
They actually do.
This is one of my favorite animals.
Oh god, that kind of scared me a little bit. Who was it?
Pheasant?
That's what I thought, but it sounded like it came from Tora.
No. Tora did a hoo-hoo at the same time. Are you confused? He's so confused why I'm holding him. Ooh, what's that?
What was in that energy drink?
I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired.
I've been having night terrors the last couple nights.
Have you?
Oh, it's
What have
terrible.
you been tearing about?
I don't know. I just
Wake up scared?
terror.
Really? Like
Yeah.
legitimately
I
afraid?
yeah, I have to. Yeah,
Like breathe it out?
takes more than an hour.
Really? Do you see?
The last 2 nights anyway.
Do you
Did
see what
Ashley
the-
get some pink drink today?
No, I haven't had any amino drink
She
today.
got that Zauer.
That
whatever it
I don't
was.
feel energy. I feel exhausted. But we're gonna hit $50,000 today. I'm manifesting it right now. $50,000 for the Wolf Dog birthday bash. We're gonna raise it so we can stay in business and continue doing what we're doing. I am gonna be getting into science classes, and I'm gonna be getting into the children's hospital I have coming up also, which is really, really exciting. So
If Rex was put in a larger enclosure, would he grow to the same size as the others? So Rex
is
is growing.
he's growing rapidly, actually.
He's not. His size isn't because of what he's in right now. He's catching up right now.
He's in the place where we're releasing that pent up growth. I'm gonna put you down so I can stand up because my back hurts. Okay, ready?
No, I'm not taking anything I'm usually not taking.
Oh, for the night terrors? Well, if you've been through what we've been through, it would make sense. So,
I just need to meditate or something before I go to bed.
really?
Maybe.
Have you ever?
Meditated?
Before bed?
Not usually.
Yeah.
He is pretty cute. How old is Frank?
Could be 2 years old.
Did he get a cupcake?
No,
They'd probably eat one, huh?
I don't know. He's very confused of why. So possums are actually one of my favorite animals in all the world because they're so completely misunderstood and they're so important. Now, possums did originate down in the southern part of North America and Central America, and then they have been brought in up this way. So they've never been native to the Pacific Northwest at all. and they have come up this way and are continually heading up. They have over 50 sharp teeth in their mouth. They're the only marsupial native to the United States, which means that they carry their babies in their pouch. They
Some new teeth.
They are very, very shy, standoffish animals. They have really bad vision. That's the main reason why, is that you are just this big blob coming up to them. Even when there's a whole bunch of possums in a house with each other, when one walks out and one comes back in, they're terrified of each other until they can actually smell and see like who's who.
Yeah, they do have pouches.
Yep, so that's where they carry their babies,
And they're
just
very
like a
slow.
kangaroo. And they're also, you know, their babies are also called joeys. So, Frank's one of my favorite animals out here. Here, buddy. See how he doesn't know who I am? And he's like, oh, wait a minute. You bring me food. That's right. That's who you are. Nom, 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 nom,
Yep.
nom.
Every step closer to 2,000 gets us that much closer to 50,000.
Yeah, so we are trying to raise the money so that we can continue to operate and continue to do what we're doing. I'm currently trying to help out with more than just even my own sanctuary. We're trying to network, trying to get some dogs rehomed right now also. Rescue is very important. It's sadly, rescue world is kind of sadly dying out a little bit, which is really, really sad. Lots of good rescues are going out of business. And it's just a really unfortunate thing because rescues have to work very
They're a
hard.
necessity.
Yeah.
How long do the babies usually hold on to mom?
Not very long, actually. So when they hit about 7 inches long, that's when mom will go for a walk one day and her 13 babies will just fall off somewhere, and that's where they start their life.
If I have to rank all your animals by cuteness, it goes Jinx, Frank, and all the wolves.
Well, that's 3 of the 100 out here.
Holly's gonna be disappointed to hear that.
Hi, Frank. I think you're very cute. I hear Jinx back there. Meow, meow. So we'll be seeing Jinx and the cougars here very soon too. Holly's up icing her ankle. We're gonna go grab the marmoset bowls. Then we're gonna go in there. I'll do some Q&A with you guys here for a little bit if you have questions, answer. And then we'll pick this back up in a half hour to come back down and feed the carnivores and all that stuff together. So let's head up to feed the monkeys. And then I will be here to eat my tamale and answer your questions. Because I'm hungry.
There's our dove. Why Holly wants... Yeah, she probably wants me in the ranking. Holly Thursdays, just make sure you tell her that she's in the ranking or something.
Dude. On Patreon only.
Yeah.
It's
Holly Thigh Thursdays.
Thigh Thursdays, pole Thursdays,
Climbing the pole.
climbing pole Thursdays.
Oh, it's crazy.
Welcome to Wild with Holly on Thursdays. You know, if it wasn't so cold, I'd have more viewers.
Actually, not that cold. Oh, thank you for the follows, everyone. And those gifts. Yeah, we're still at 150.
You know, it's just, we gotta get
Maybe
up
it's a
the
Friday thing.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, back up.
Off.
Come on. This is your leash, Jack. I gotta get the marmoset food.
Thank you for sharing the lives also. That does help out quite a bit. Thank you for the confetti, finger hearts. She's got about another 3 weeks or so.
Another what?
They asked how Chloe's leg is.
Oh,
They said at least 3 weeks.
at least. Kova's getting slowly better, but then
And then she reintroduced it. I was watching looking at the slings for her. It just wraps around and it like supports it's usually made for like, they have them on Amazon.
do you need anything, Holly?
No, I'm good.
All right, those of you who haven't seen Holly's feet, let's get that 500.
Right, I was just about to say $500 pick right there.
Chloe broke her leg.
Eyes and foot.
Kova pulled
In my fox socks.
pulled something.
Come on, guys.
How is Milo's hot? Yeah, all of our dogs are like hurting here. How is Milo's?
Our footsteps.
How's Milo's hot spot?
Get out! No, fucker. Fine. It's great.
They're laughing at your leg set up.
Oh, thank you. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Come here, Mom.
I can't feel the ice through my multiple wraps.
So put the ice and then do the wrap?
I'm just gonna take one of the wraps off.
Just one of them.
Ashley's good at doing wraps.
I could wrap it yesterday.
Holly, what did you do?
I have no idea. I wish I knew. It'd be easier to explain.
Out! Out! Come on, guys.
It's like when you pull a muscle by just sneezing.
Yeah, right? I think she's calling you, Jack. I know.
He was chewing on your leash. His leash.
How? I had it high.
He brought it down. He was chewing and pulling on it. Ashley put it up.
Such a butt.
Ashley put it up higher.
Yeah, I started using the leash
Open
because
the door with the
I
thing.
can't chase him.
Holly, is that a State Farm cup too?
No, my friend keeps getting me Yeti cups, and they're actually really nice.
What's growing in the window?
Super nice.
I know that's my peach tree.
Why did you move the plates to the bottom shelf?
I didn't move them. I don't know.
Bean type. And then bean sprouts,
Yeah,
which
bean
haven't
sprouts.
been watered in a while.
But look at that. I grew it from a seed. Started it last year.
20
I'm
more
pretty-
years and you might have a peach.
It says 2 to 3 years. I'm proud of that. For me, who always kills everything, right there.
She's taking a lot of pride in her.
She's very
I am.
proud of her peach tree. Yeah, it didn't do anything until she brought it out here, and it's like
It grew like, and it was dormant. It goes dormant in the wintertime. Just like your apple trees look dead in the wintertime. There's no leaves.
So I'm just making some food really fast, and then I will do Q&A with Holly here
I
as
brought
we
you some
eat.
ice. I did.
This is what I was gonna go work on.
Really? I brought you some ice.
Appreciate that.
So there's a big hole, and then the lid splits into 2 for a smaller hole. Shut up, Jeremy.
I didn't say anything.
You just started laughing.
You're
can
the one
You
laughing.
can use that if you want. It does turn into a small. The lid splits into 2.
I can actually use the Yeti cup?
Yeah. Why? Why not?
I don't know. So ask Holly a question, guys.
Good job on the peach tree, James
Thank
says.
you. That's all I want to hear.
Atta girl, Holly.
Good.
Atta girl.
Very excited. And oh my goodness.
I'm gonna be impressed if he pushes the right code to get in here.
I know.
I
Right?
had to lock
He
it.
watches us.
He's all boop 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 boop.
Yeah, so why I laid Gimpy on Sunday, my dad finished my garden beds for me, and I'm super excited. This weekend we're gonna go get topsoil to finish filling them, and I'm gonna post the finished product on Patreon. So if you're not on Patreon, get on there. Like, I'm so excited. My neighbor is making fun of me, Denny. He's like, "Man, that one garden bed, it's pretty massive now." I'm like, "Isn't it beautiful?"
Holly, what are you eating?
I am eating. Basically, it is.
Oh, looks like Salvador's.
Homemade mac and that's really hard. In all reality, for me, I don't have kids. But it's,
She has full signal. Lost connection.
What's that?
TikTok. It's got full signal. I don't know why it's losing connection.
Maybe that's why we're down the algorithm because of that. Because maybe it's issues.
I can't swivel. Everything's
So you can turn this
zip-tied.
around, you can get your own stuff, and
so anyway, I make my
Oh,
homemade
we
mac
can
and
answer
cheese
questions.
with pepper jack cheese and cheddar.
I can't read questions from there.
Yeah, but how are you gonna switch all of them around?
1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you're gonna sit there and read me the questions while you eat. Huh?
No. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. Okay. Let's see. I figured you'd want a break from it. What do you mean it's fine?
I said that's fine. A break is fine.
Oh, except
Anyway.
for TikTok, except for YouTube, because my camera is gonna be blocked by that. So what we're gonna do, which one is? TikTok's is the most interactive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, actually, I might. So hold on, guys. We're gonna flip your camera around here. So we're gonna be answering TikTok questions because that's honestly all I'm gonna be able to see. So give me 1 second here, because what I'm gonna do is a little bit of maneuvering here. So you guys, bear with me.
That's not good.
We're moving Holly's camera down here. Sorry, guys. And then we're gonna be.
Does it twist that way?
It's gonna have to. I don't have a choice. So I can read it. Okay, I'll make sure I don't cover up any of you guys. Okay, so let me come back here so you can see Holly. And this will be our Q&A real quick, guys. So we should be able to, can you even remotely see that, the big font from there? Because I don't have my glasses on.
I can't read that at all.
Okay, so
I can tell there's words up there.
let me see if I can see it. Wow, that's amazingly, I'm blind.
Actually, we're old.
I know we're getting old. Okay, so we're gonna eat food while we answer your questions and things like that. So if you guys have questions, now comment. Let's see. Oh man, just found baby snake in my mom's work restroom. Scared me. Aw, that's not good.
Probably a garter snake.
Not in Texas.
Yeah.
Probably a rat snake of some sort.
You know what snake I've always wanted to work with? A hognose snake. They're so cute. When they get scared, they pass out.
No, I do have the comments big. Don't judge me. It's on my littlest phone though. So we need to raise about $49,000 more.
You guys didn't hit the 2,000 on the way up?
Maybe.
Frank didn't do it?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Let me just, sorry guys. This is a little bit more complicated than you would even imagine because we have 4 phones going here. And so I'm trying to get it to where it's, there we go, on Holly and me so that it's not, okay, so let's give you guys the lead,
You have a real
because I bought real forks and they're in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's the update on where we're at with all of this kind of jazz.
You're doing a little.
I did. Jeremy, can I have your phone to zoom in? Oh, you can see us live from there. You can tell me the comments.
Read us the comments.
Why don't I just sit over there if I'm
That's
going
what
to do that on my phone?
I'm okay
You
with
just
that.
told me to take a break and eat
I said
something.
that you can take a break and eat something. But I said you can also sit here, and you said no, that's okay. So I assumed that you want to take it.
I said that's fine. That's what I said.
So at my house growing up, we never really had like ice packs. We always just had a dedicated pack of vegetables. It was always broccoli, so we always called it Boo Boo Broccoli. And it was the same pack for years.
That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. That's not it.
No!
Oh.
This is from right here!
Do not bring that into our place.
I brought my boo boo broccoli.
No. As an adult, I went and bought one of those, like, you actually, like, put the ice in it and reusable ones.
That's not a very good legal update, Holly.
Oh. Legally, we're here legally. So, at our next $1,000 mark, we're going to make these guys howl. And we can only do that with your help.
That's pretty good. So we've made it this far. I'll kind of break down what's been happening over the last couple of years, like super quick. We've been
our really wealthy neighbor that lives up the road about 1.5 miles away decided that when we had to apply for a special use permit to do our tours, they decided to come in, join with 3 other households, and sue us, saying that the wolves howling is a nuisance, saying that we're here illegally, so therefore we're a nuisance. And 22 years later, mind you, and no complaints prior, that we're a nuisance, and that the traffic in which we produce was also a nuisance. When every Tuesday for the last 4 weeks, they've had almost 50 cars come up and down their drive that runs parallel to our roads, but yet we're the problem.
That's more than a week's worth of our traffic.
For years.
I know. Yeah, for years, because it's a bike club. And not to mention that the road that they're complaining about that we travel on for our tours actually is not even a legitimate road into that person's compound. They bought easement from back behind my 2 neighbors, and then they use our private road to have their bike club come on.
After they stole
And
your
their
property?
staff, huh?
After they stole your property?
After they crossed over the corner of our property without permission to put the easement road in because they didn't want to blast a rock. So they cut over the corner of our property when they originally put the easement in about 20 plus years ago, and said that they would just take it from us. Well, luckily, we just said, well, we're not going to hire any attorneys. It's a civil matter. We'll just go in there and say what you did, and you'll have to move your road anyway. And then they agreed to do a property swap at that time. Also finding out that these same people, or this same person, one of those 3 people, who also put my 18-month-old son at the time on a slanderous website, sending out flyers to all of Skagit County with a snarling coyote, or it actually was a red wolf, which are like endangered.
Critically endangered.
Yeah.
Good in here, right?
Yeah, he's fine in here, but he just will try to lick everything.
They're trying to like me.
Yeah.
Or is it better him being in here or scratching at the door?
He can scratch the door, he's fine. Those same people stood on the what was it? Our first appeal hearing for our permit, and said to the commissioner, do you remember when you came to me about changing the law in 2014? Well, then the plot thickened a little bit more. And just so to be clear, we are a 10-acre parcel that runs, like, this part of our property is all forest lands. We have the neighbor that's complaining has 100+ acres, and then their house is over 1.5 miles away. And then we have 2 neighbors in front of us that are on 5+ acre parcels. And then our neighbor next to us, we sold them the 10 acres in like 2004 because my dad brought us to financial ruin again. So we used to own all 20, but then we had to sell 10 to stay alive. And they already knew what they were moving next to, and they're farmers. They don't really care. Their dogs bark. They ride quads. You know, they've caused no problems for us. So they're fine. But these 3 neighbors, and then there's a neighbor that moved in 6 or 8 years ago, who's also on the lawsuit, who moved here knowing that these animals were already here. And actually higher inventory of animals when they moved in.
Really?
Like significant. Well, yeah, like we had 36.
Oh, I misheard that. I thought you said they hired to get an inventory.
No, we had a higher inventory of animals
Oh,
at
yeah.
the time.
Way higher.
So, we're being sued as a nonprofit by a wealthy person for frivolous causes that has already cost me $224,000 in the last 2 years to fight what we've been fighting. Then they sit and claim that we're not the right place for the animals when we're sitting here fighting our living tails off to keep them safe. And they've never been out here. Ever. So we're needing to raise money to continue because we just had a ruling that happened by a superior judge that they wanted the interpretation of the law done under the exemptions, and what that interpretation led to was an actual ruling that in fact we are exempt and we do fall under those exemptions because of how the law is interpreted, and we haven't been here illegally for 22 years.
Who would have thought?
Amazing.
Do we have any watercress that we can plant?
How many what?
Watercress?
What?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
It's a vegetable.
No.
It's like kind of spinachy, not spinachy, but
I don't think so. Does it even grow in Washington?
yeah. It's named the healthiest in the world by science.
Huh. I'm trying to read it.
I'm not, because I can't see it.
They do complain about the coyotes and claim that there are wolves.
A lot, actually.
We
Quite
have a
frequently.
sneaking suspicion a coyote actually may have gotten one of theirs. Remember that day we heard it over there?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was intense, and there was gunshots.
Oh,
right
yeah.
after also,
The
remember?
gunshots, yeah.
Yeah, it was like all of a sudden this coyote started chirping off, and this dog started going.
Ashley and I may have actually heard a wild cougar over there.
We did.
I swear to God, there was a cougar over there.
It was a full out meow.
Because I recorded it, and Ashley came over and listened, and she goes, and she looked it up on her phone, and she pushed play, and I thought she was pushing play on what she just recorded, but it was actually the sound of wild cougar.
And we do get cougars in this area on occasion.
We do. They usually stay out by the refinery though.
We get them on Whidbey Island on occasion. We had them 2 years ago.
And black bear.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, another topic that we can discuss really quick while we're eating, and then we'll go see more animals. Washington had a 20% increase in wolves this year. Don't let that fool you. That's not a lot.
It's not.
It's great that we're headed that direction, but it's not a lot because we still have under 200 wolves, about 200 wolves in Washington. So
A 20% increase is technically, what, 2 or 3 packs having a litter of pups.
yeah,
Basically.
That's it.
yeah.
2 or 3 packs. That's it.
But
But
Or groups, couples, not packs, I should say.
But there are a couple new packs that have formed, and they're now in the Wenatchee area, which they're very excited about. Which
Yeah.
I'm excited about.
I'm super excited about it. I hope wild wolves come back up this way.
They need to.
I know. We need them. We need them bad. Wolves are essential, and we were at a, Holly and I were at something together. I'm not gonna say what, because I don't want who had this conversation with me to be called out on. But Holly and I were getting very angry
Very.
because we were having a conversation with somebody about the wolves, and we were told that wolves or that birds of prey don't eat cattle.
Never
And
heard
that's-
of it before.
Never heard of
It doesn't
before.
happen.
And that wolves are not native to Washington.
Would you ever take in a coyote?
If depending on the situation, yeah, sure. We'll take in anything that we can give a good home to. But we have to be able to give a good home to it.
Will you share your dog safe cupcake recipe?
Amazon.
Amazon, type in dog cake, that's what we got.
Very secret recipe.
It comes with icing and everything.
There was a roadkill deer this morning, but 2 bald eagles were eating it.
Oh, yeah, that was fair.
Yeah, it's stuff. They need their food.
Yeah.
They're hatching out babies right now.
Yeah, so, but they're like, wolves aren't even native. And we're like, yes, they are. They were here before we were. We eradicated them.
They were all over the place.
Yeah, but they're not here now. Exactly, it's because we killed them. We shooed them out. Holly and I had to walk away because we were actually getting angry.
Yeah, it was pretty.
I know when Holly comes up and goes, well, I'm like, all right, I'm done talking. All done talking about wolves. We're done. Slamming her water bottle on the dining room table that we were at.
I didn't slam it. I placed it
hardly on the thing.
He lies.
Who lies? Wolves were native here. And actual studies show that education is key. Like, to all these reintroduction programs. Like, last night I was on Skagit Breaking trying to figure out what was going on. Yesterday when I called you, which I couldn't find anything on it, so I still have no idea what was going on. But they posted that grizzly bears are being reintroduced into the Cascades.
Oh, I read about that.
There were so many negative comments.
Yeah, well, they're
And I'm like, you
Not
guys are,
wise.
you're stupid. Like, these things were
Be kind.
really...
They haven't been eradicated.
They were eradicated,
They were
from
eradicated
Washington
from
State
Washington
for
State.
centuries.
I have a wolf sanctuary.
So do I. Welcome. So, if that's the qualification, no, they do not lie. The wolves got eradicated from Washington, and they finally are just starting to come back and be protected again over these last years. And they are now in eastern Washington, but they still have not made it all the way up here with us,
Nope.
where they used to once be in higher populations. We are down 50% of all wildlife in the entire. We're at 50% lesser than we were historically, and we are destroying wildlife right now. And just because you have a wolf sanctuary in Washington, that does not classify as wolves being in Washington.
Yeah,
To be clear.
we're talking wild wolves.
Yeah, and from the looks of your page, you do not have a wolf rescue.
And if you do have a wolf rescue and you do not know, I gotta be nice, I'm sorry. That wolves were eradicated from Washington State and basically all over the United States, and we had to do drastic measures to bring back those populations. You probably shouldn't be in the wolf rescue business.
Royal Queen coming in with that $15 donation.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Here's the big deal about this.
Education is key.
And the other part of it is too is like, just because you're a wolf sanctuary, just because I'm a wolf sanctuary doesn't classify me as an expert in all things. I'm constantly learning new things about everything. Constantly. And I've been doing wolf sanctuary for 22 years now. Well, wolf work for 22 years now. I've been doing wildlife for 25 years, and I still don't classify myself as an expert because science is constantly changing and it's constantly bringing new information and new facts.
The one thing you learn in science, if you're actually a science major, is nothing is fact. It's all theory because
Wish
it's
I could
continually
do more.
changing.
Yeah,
You
and
do a lot. Thank you. Any donation helps.
Yes,
so
thank you.
yeah, and you know what's just really funny to me is, well, first of all, the trolling.
Public knowledge.
This is why I can't go lie or like comment on people. I get angry.
But see, it's okay. It's okay to get. I would say you get passionate. I'd say you get passionate because the problem is what's happening right now is we are giving out all of this false information about things. We're fear mongering people into what living and coexisting with predators really
Oh,
means.
I know. That Skagit Breaking post, like there's so much fear mongering on there. And for anyone who stood up for the reintroduction of grizzly bears, they were just blasted. I'm like,
No, it's not. It's not
Literally.
worth it. Because you're not
Literally,
gonna
just
change their
like,
mind
you're
for any-
not.
No.
No,
So there's no reason for any of you to go and try and change the fear mongering's mind because you will not. They're not. Even if you hit a nerve with them, you will not change their mind.
Mhm.
They just want to try and rile you up.
and one of the funniest comments was like, and bear spray doesn't even work with grizzlies. And let me tell you, I used to work with grizzly bears. Bear spray does in fact work with grizzly bears.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it works with
Everything.
humans.
If I was out in the country and I had the option of a gun or bear spray, you better be packing bear spray.
Were you here when Dave was like?
If you need them,
We absolutely have to
We
have
need
this.
all apex predators.
It's called Trophic Cascade. Like
no
it.
one is an expert in anything. We are
Exactly.
constantly learning.
Yes, and I agree with that 100%. We are constantly having to learn. We don't know everything. We're not a wolf. We don't know what. One of the most widely.
Speak for yourself.
Most of the one.
I'm a wolf.
I'm a cougar. So anyway.
Are you like a wolf?
I eat like a wolf. I can't make this stuff up. So you're having cat food today and you're burying your food?
I am.
Is that
Yep.
what you're doing?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Here, things are sprouting here.
Don't forget about rolling
I
in
put
it.
them out in the rainwater yesterday.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Look at that. That was.
That smile was from ear to ear, guys.
Oh, does he want an attaboy? Is that what we're after?
Attaboy!
Thanks for watering the plants that you should have done already.
So no, the funny thing is like, and this is what I've realized actually with a lot of, I wouldn't say wolf sanctuaries, I would just say wolf enthusiasts, is that like, they get so hostile
They do.
with stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's like, it's so extreme. And actually, I was talking to the wolf dogs the other day. They came on to the live that I was on that
I was
night.
going to say, I talk to him all the time.
Well, come on. Hi, Luther. How are you? What are you doing?
I
Joe?
always ask
Oh.
Titan how his weekend was. I do.
It's a perfect plug for your Thursdays with Holly, and you can catch that on Thursdays with Holly.
How was your
Thursday,
weekend,
Friday-
Titan?
Thursday,
Wow, wow.
Fridays with Holly.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's just like getting in the conversation that wolves came from, or that dogs came from wolves, and it's just like you get into those conversations, and it's like literally talking about round Earth versus flat Earth. I mean, it's like the same concept when you talk about wolf dogs being not descendant from dog, or dogs not being descendant from wolves.
Man, that would drive me crazy trying to convince.
You
You
can't.
There's no.
There's
science.
no
I mean,
changing
You can't
it.
do it. You
No.
can't do it religiously. You can't do it scientifically. There is nothing you can do that will ever change their mind. Even if you blast them up into space, fly them around the world.
Well,
never
you mean a
convince.
cross?
How would you do it?
Huh? I don't know how you do it.
I was like,
God,
I'm
how
sure
would you
there's-
do it religiously?
I'm sure
And in the
there's
Hebrew
something-
translation, God created the round earth and the flat heavens.
I'm sure there's religious text somewhere that describes the earth as being round. I don't
Well,
know.
you know, those pyramids.
Those were around.
They were built by women.
It was aliens.
I'm throwing out things that are completely off the rails.
Oh my gosh, no, they're aliens.
It actually, or it was giant people.
Legos.
There's so many different theories that I've read. Anyway, back to the animals. The point being is that there is always something to support everything, and that's kind of where the world's gotten so complicated because, like, people will go, well, I read it on Wikipedia. Well, I worked with them for 22 years, so, you know, and quite honestly, like, even after working with wolf dogs for 20 plus years, over 2 decades, you're going, like, people will still over question and tell you that you're wrong when they have never one time even touched one. And if you did, it's probably because you came out here and you were on one of our tours.
No, Ashley does not need a Red Bull.
I need something. I'm pretty tired. This is like, this is,
Isn't that a nice
This is
one?
quite the nice cup.
You know what's awesome?
And it's Oakley.
She actually cleans Airbnbs, and someone left that behind. She's like, "You want it?" I'm like,
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, why did you just say that
Why?
here?
It's one thing if I'm drinking out of a water bottle that you
"I've
purchased
had it
and
for 2 years."
Ashley
It's
won't
been
even
mine for 2
reuse
years.
a salad container if it's been cleaned from out here.
You're fine. Yeah, I won't use a salad container if it was cleaned out here.
She'll take everyone.
This one was bought from the store.
Ashley needs
It was
something
full of
for her
candy. It
back
was
too.
Christmas.
what?
Maddie said you need something for your back also.
Oh,
some-
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Pat
some
said it's been cleaned, laughing.
boo boo mixed vegetables with carrots, corn, and green beans.
No. No. Here's okay. So
Are there many wolves still in the wild? Depends on where you are.
no, not really. I mean, like, considering state size versus population.
If you're
no.
considering historic numbers, absolutely not.
Yeah, no, not even close.
And definitely not in New Zealand.
No, so like when you're looking at like wolf populations and people are like, oh, Washington's up to 210 wolves. That for the entire state of Washington, that is not a lot at all.
We're being inundated. Everyone, lock your children in the houses.
And you know the cattle death rates are for the entirety of the United States.
Yeah.
So 10,000 cattle death by
They're gonna
wolf
be
dogs?
eating all your cats.
Well, then stop letting them loose.
Washington State no longer has a feral cat issue,
I can't keep.
saving the state millions of dollars.
I can't keep Boo in.
I wouldn't.
I've literally capped my fence. She digs under. She climbs up. I can't keep her in.
I wouldn't. There's no point.
I tried. Her entire first year of her life, I tried.
We're at
I don't.
1847.
Woohoo!
Only 125 people though.
That, you know what? That's okay. When we get back seeing the animals, it will go up because it's gonna be a little bit later in the day also. But we're just taking a quick breather. Gimpy Holly over here with broken back Ashley, and then Jeremy sitting over there just all
What's your
finally
ailment?
recovered.
And Jeremy over there, sitting over there recovering.
That's the recovery side.
Yeah. We quarantine. I'm gonna have to quarantine after drinking out of this water bottle.
Oh my goodness. You don't think I took extreme measures to sanitize that before I
It
used
doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't. Holly,
Put
would
it
you
in
wear
boiling
somebody's
water.
socks that got washed?
No, that's gross.
How is that different?
Socks
Like this
and gloves are different.
How is
I
that
was gonna say,
different?
what about those leather gloves
Socks
right
and gloves are different.
It's not different. I mean, I'm not gonna go as far as underwear, but socks, really, if they're washed,
there? Yeah, if you put that in boiling water for 2 hours, she still wouldn't.
that is very true. I'm gonna drink it because
As she's
I have
taking
no-
the other sip.
It's funny you say that because I did boil it.
Did you?
And when they left it behind the Airbnb, was it in the bathroom?
Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. Because it does have a really big opening at the top of
Are you
it.
gonna look?
What if it was to ice a semen sample or something?
Wow.
Urine samples? Stool
I'm just-
samples?
I'm-
Wow. That's where she goes, guys. That is where she goes.
People are nuts. People are nuts. You know what? I know that if you or your family drank out of it, it wouldn't be that you guys don't meh, the edge
Well,
of it
I've
and
been
stuff.
drinking out of it for 2 years. That one. I've only had this one since December.
Would you rescue that you haven't rescued yet?
Well, we'd rescue anything essentially that we can give proper life to. I mean, we've been asked to rescue cheetahs and things like that. That was a hard one to talk Dave out of taking.
How did
That
you guys even accomplish that
I can get a
one?
cheetah. I can get a cheetah. He could just be on the back run there,
I know.
where Bert was.
I know.
They can share.
Yeah, I'm sure USDA would love that.
Open the
Well, they
cheetah.
weren't regulating birds at that
We'll
time.
put the
so-
cheetah on top.
Cheetah.
Oh yeah, we'll put the cheetah on top of the cougars. We'll have a living
Double layer.
Germs
Why
are
are
good
guarding?
for the immune system. I know working out here, our immune systems are
First
pretty
of all, there's a
solid.
difference. I can lick raw chicken. A lot of times I forget to wash my hands like I actually did before I
You
ate just
take a
now.
bath in the Blues tank.
But it's $50,000. I'll take a bath in Blue's tank. But
You have a scar on your belly from a cheetah claw. They're more hooked
Interesting.
too, aren't they? Cheetahs?
all the bigger cats have the
I thought cheetahs were more hooked because they. I don't know.
like the
for some reason.
Velociraptor. They walk around.
No, that wasn't very hooked.
The
No, I'm
Velociraptor
talking-
one.
Wasn't as hooked. I'm talking like fish hook kind of hook.
So I've been caught by a cougar claw once, and it didn't hurt because it was as sharp as a knife going in your body. It was the getting it out that is what hurt.
Yeah, Salvador's claw. That was getting it out of my hand was harder than.
It just going in because it just literally they go in
Is that what, didn't you just have to
No, I
pry
had
it?
to
Or is
unhook
it?
it.
See, and that's my biggest
Yeah.
fear for people when they get when there are animal attacks. It's not the teeth and stuff for
Nope,
me.
it's
It's the
the
claws. It's the claws that are just absolutely terrifying. Especially bears and things like that. Because one
Oh, the
this and you're sliced.
I worry about Jinx.
Oh,
When
yeah.
when he hooks you, 'cause
dude.
when he tries to
Yeah.
unhook, he's doing more damage trying to rip his claws out of you.
Yeah, when he got under my skin, he was trying to get out. And it was like someone shoved a needle in there. And was trying to wiggle
Yeah,
around for
it's-
the vein. I was
That's-
like, ah!
It's not the clawing, it's him trying to get his claws back out of you.
Well,
It hurt.
it's like getting released from a constrictor.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
I've never had
Had
that
that.
experience, Jeremy.
That's not fun either.
Well, my only time I've ever been tagged is in the boob, and it was.
I saw that.
That sounded like an accent in the boob.
That's the only time I've been tagged by a snake in my time. And it I was sitting there and I just remembered that I had
There's a
like
Snickers back there.
handled a ton of animal stuff that day.
There's a brownie too.
Yeah, there are brownies. They're delicious. And I was sitting there, I'm having this conversation, I'm talking, and the snake just kind of like did the tasting of the air and smelt rabbit and just
That's not that tasty.
Did you hold Hank?
yeah, I just got done holding all of the rabbits actually, because I was showing them on the live, and I was like, oh, I didn't think
See?
about that.
Our other animals set us up. There's a lot of comments on there, and I have no idea what they say.
Jeremy was reading them. But we, yeah, so that's the only time I've been tagged. I almost got tagged by a king cobra.
You almost got tagged by Satan.
Oh, that's right, but that was in the face.
I know. That there's no coming back from that tag.
I'd have been like, sorry, you're on your own. I don't want those. I'm trying to get skinnier.
Just one. Why is it like a refrigerator icebox back there?
I don't know. It's pretty nice. But one time,
That house cats are nasty too.
my dad had just gotten a king cobra, and he brought it home, and it got out in our garage out in Skyline. And he goes, hey, you're going to have to go out to the garage to get stuff for your mom because the king cobra's out and she won't go in there, so if she needs anything. He goes, and then if you see it though, Ashley, don't worry, just go ahead and grab it by the tail and put it back. And I'm like, are you nuts? And he was like, you'll be fine, stop whining about it. What's buzzing?
Has the gators
That was
ever
a
bit you?
plane.
Huh?
Have the gators ever bit you?
I've never been bit by a gator. Even when I was thrown in a hot tub when I was young and told I'd be grounded for a year if I didn't get in with them.
Even when they get in my way and I go, I'm away. They don't mind me.
I was from a sanctuary, volunteered in Africa for a week. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't get to work with the cheetahs if you're in the US, but if you're in Africa, they don't really care.
I actually tried when I was going to school to do an internship in Tanzania at one of the biggest wildlife reserves out there, but I was too poor.
You're scared of king cobras?
They're
Actually,
not-
too bad. For me. Was I just saying what you were saying?
No.
For me,
Dave-
they never scared me.
That's because Dave, like ours out here, had been so overhandled that they were fine. But when he first got that king cobra that we had gotten, my buddy came over with Aaron, and he's terrified of snakes. And Dave was like, let me show you this new animal that I just got, and it was not tame. And he opened this thing, and you watch this snake literally come about 6.5 foot in
Did you
straight
bop him?
standing.
Just
I didn't know Ross at the time, okay? No. And it just started going like this, and Dave's like, don't move. They follow movement. Kyle literally picks me up, sets me in front of him, and goes, Mama, no, and runs down the hallway, and the snake comes towards me, and Dave's like, oh no, and he grabs the thing by the tail, and it turns around at him, and I'm like, I don't know if you're qualified to handle this kind of animal. Well, after doing so many shows with him, he actually would not, he barely even fan out. I mean, you'd have to
Oh, I
like,
know.
really
When
go,
I came back, I was like,
He has
Come
walked
on.
out so many times. There was that time he had the snakes out back there, and the emu wanted to kill
Yeah.
unalive the guests that were holding the ball python.
yeah,
There was the time he brought the king cobra out here, and it did just what you were talking about in front of a guest.
or the time he brought him out with Max and Coco and Beth
Oh,
and I were
and
walking
they-
Max and Coco, and Max and Coco
Or when he brought
out.
Willow in here.
when the end, yeah, so it was just, it was like constant craziness. But then, so he gets out in the garage, and I'm like, I'm not grabbing that snake by the tail, and he's like, Ashley, we need to get it caught and put back in the garage. Now, mind you, this was about 15 years ago, or more than that, because I've been married 17 years, so 20 plus years ago. And I walk into the garage and I see him, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try. And I slowly ran my hand down his belly to kind of like coax him into me a little bit. And he turned around, he stood up 4 foot, and he fanned out, and he just like at me, and I'm like, I apologize, and I literally backed out and shut the door. I was like, that is all you. That is all you, because he had just gotten his devenom, so like we didn't know if it had even taken.
Or when Satan was out and sitting on the top shelf, looking down at everyone.
Terrifying that he would remotely think that that was okay.
It's okay, guys. Go ahead. Go
So,
ahead.
real quick, let's go back to Ross. So the very, no, I kid you. So the very, like, I met him a few times. I never really got the opportunity to talk to him. And, like, one of the very first times I actually got to work with him back there, he was, like, showing me how to do things. And he had a pair of blue, like, he brought his own gloves, and they were blue. And he was sitting here, he was talking to me with the blue gloves. He's like, oh, no, they just follow me. I'm like, it's like magic, Harry. Like, well, how are you doing it? He's like, you just gotta know the snake. I'm like,
You know, the first time that I saw
wow, it has nothing to do with the color of the gloves.
Satan is a large.
very large reticulated python.
Terrifying.
The problem.
We should put a tracking collar on her.
On Satan.
Slides right out of it. Potentially dangerous, I guess.
On your CPS, it says Satan is making his way down the road.
Talk about feral cat population decreasing. No, so Satan is
Or
terrifying.
with the what is that one you have? Fetch? What's that one that we have?
Oh, Phi.
Phi. It's not Phi.
It's Phi.
It's fine.
Is it Phi?
Phi? Wi-Fi? Phi?
It bounces around. So it's like, oh, he's up near Max. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, he's down with blue.
So, first, GPS colors are a joke. They don't work worth a damn. And I don't care how much money you spend on them, they don't work. Darby and Arginine had like 7,486 steps in their night run one night, and I'm like, that is not correct. They're just itching and stuff, and it's counting as
And you drove out here because it,
You wanna do that one more
it
time?
bounces around.
Wait, let the sun cast your shadow.
Satan is gorgeous, yes.
Satan is a terrifying snake.
She is magnificent.
The problem with Satan, so when I see the reptile guy, whatever his name is, I forget his name, and he goes into his retic's enclosure, they do this thing where they go like this, bite and release, right? Not Satan. No. Satan not only bites you, she does not let go. And like, we've never had a retic that just lets go. Ever. Even the
Because
smaller
why would
retic.
any of our animals do what they're supposed to do?
Oh.
Well, biologically,
They
they're
wrap.
made to not let go, too.
Right, but I'm saying that like all of his snakes do. Like they bite and they're like, oh, this is too big of a bite. I'm gonna like reposition, right? But like, it's one thing if they bite and coil, but like Satan just bites.
If Satan bit and coiled,
There's no getting out of that.
you're not. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
You're
unalive the
unaliving
snake.
because that is the only way you're gonna be able to get Satan off.
Which is why it's always recommended. Anything over 6 feet, you have someone there with you. Because if Satan were to wrap anyone up here,
It's a very small bandage.
it does look very
That's why, because
tiny.
I have this one too.
That's not. Well, I'm just saying it's narrow.
I know, it was free.
I have wrap in my truck if you want it.
You had to give your
That would-
retic to a zoo because it was found in the crib. Yeah, that's.
Boy,
Yeah,
that's
it's terrifying.
terrifying. That's
They've
terrifying.
actually done that before too, and that's just.
But so
imagine
do cats.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't.
cats will go and lay on the baby, and
Oh well, the snake usually will.
I'm
that's-
aware of
yeah.
how that works. I'm just saying that even domesticated cats.
Can you imagine the grief in the family for something like a cat?
No,
A pet cat did that. I mean, geez.
and not intentionally at all either.
Oh, no, yeah.
Just like I just wanted to lay with the baby. I've always closed my kids' doors when they were sleeping for that reason.
Haven't had an opportunity to measure Satan in quite a while, so we're
Oh, at
guessing
least
he's
28
probably
now.
around at least 20. 28, that's
No,
the
because
longest
Satan
ones in the world aren't.
Satan goes all the way. So how long is this enclosure? If it's what's
8.
up 16
That's 8.
plus
I think
8,
that's 8.
so 16. Her tail, she'll be in her water and all the way at the other end, in the other water.
Yeah, so I'm thinking around 20. I don't think the longest. Let me look up the longest real quick.
She
she is a big snake.
Thank you guys for the paper towels.
Yeah, the longest one ever recorded was 28 feet.
So
And
she,
320 pounds. She is not any 300 and some pounds.
she's probably at least 180.
Oh yeah, I would say at least that.
Yeah, she's damn you.
You want me to get the cookies out?
No, stop it.
Yeah, so I would say around 20, yeah, around 20 feet
That-
somewhere in there.
Our other red tick was really long also. But yeah, no. I think the biggest thing that we're trying to do is conservation's
Satan is a girl, actually. She did lay once. She laid a clutch of eggs. They were sterile, obviously, but
There's still only one egg in Maurice.
oh, okay. There was no baby in the crib. It was before the baby was born, and it was found in the crib.
oh, thank God. Thank God, because that would be tragic.
Oh man. Yeah, parents actually. There were parents that were sent to jail for something like that happening.
I didn't think I read about that. And I was dumbfounded of how.
Well, the father was.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different situation. I'm thinking of that situation that you told me about the pew pew.
And the kid in
Mhm.
the lung. Yeah, that actually. She was sentenced not too long ago.
That's such a broken legal
I
system.
think when I told you they were charging her, but nothing had happened. Well,
But-
she was charged and sentenced.
Seriously? That's disgusting to me. We won't get into that, but that just really bothers me. It just shows me how broken the legal system is.
Now, of course, it depends on the kid. I mean, if she knew stuff like that was happening and nothing was happening, but if legitimately, if your kid just went out and you had no idea, and
Look-
you're being charged with it,
You know the problem is though, after being, in my opinion, after being interrogated by a very dishonest person, in my opinion, who did nothing but try to make me look like a horrible person, knew nothing about me, had never deposed me before, had no idea of anything but how hard that they have tried to make me look so bad because they're getting paid to do that. It's
that
just
says
gross.
The dad was also, but she said in this case, they needed to be held liable. In this case, they could have stopped it so many times. So yeah, I don't
I don't know the
background
case. I
is,
just think
so-
that it's weird to be blamed for other people's actions. Bothers me. So, but that's just me. So, before we go down and see other animals, Holly's booting up. Do you want me to go down to the Kiwanis and get you a walking boot?
I'm actually thinking about going to get my birch stick. Actually, no, I'm going to stop by my car and grab some more ibuprofen.
You have a crap ton back there, unless you have the good stuff.
It's just ibuprofen.
Yeah, I think there's some back there.
We have stuff that has not expired.
It's not expiring. It's that stuff you bought that's in the.
Aleve?
I think we do have ibuprofen back there. It's not expired. And we do have Tylenol back that I asked you to bring in one time so I can mix them.
What was that?
Can mix them.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's-
stack them. Gotta stack. Your ibuprofen, your Tylenol.
Sit. Sit down. Now. Right
And I
now.
gotta go refreeze these.
They're unfrozen, huh?
They're getting that way.
Hmm.
It's really warm in here. I don't know if you noticed.
It's not.
I'm like hot.
Yeah, those are definitely bad circumstances.
So, anyway, so one of the biggest things that we do out here is being able to
How
educate.
old is Satan?
I don't know. I wasn't involved in that confiscation or that rescue or any of that kind of stuff, and Dave was not the best at paperwork. Paperwork did not start getting sorted out until I actually took it over, so I can't tell you.
I think we have a post way back on our Facebook, way back, where the day we got him in, and then estimated.
He's had multiple retics though.
I think it was.
But it's like, so what we do is we actually know that conservation starts at a very, very young, early age. That's a scientific fact. That kids who have the opportunity to work with, be around, or experience nature or wildlife,
Something to spark that interest.
and it just sets it off, right? So it's like, even when I got done at the children's hospital, you know, we had a little girl who came on there and she said, my dream is to be a lion tamer now. Like, this is what I want to do. And I don't take that as her saying that she wants to be the head of a circus one day. What that dream would ultimately lead to is how important and essential lions are in the ecosystem. It does get to that point when you have people who truly go into specific animals for the reason of the love of the species.
Sorry, I'm just gonna squirrel real quick.
Okay.
You said lions, which brought me to tigers.
That's how our brains work.
They literally just spotted a tiger they thought was extinct. They spotted, there's proof that it is not extinct. I'm really, really excited about it. I'm sorry. Just out of nowhere.
Which dog
Sorry,
walking around
continue.
sounds like claws on the floor. There's
That's-
no dogs walking around.
That Booker is jumping on the window. Where we're at. I mean, I want to know.
I read the article like 3 weeks ago, but I was really excited about it.
Now they want to know about bears.
What kind of bears?
They said and bears. We just went
Oh.
from lions, tigers,
Tigers and bears?
Oh my. I'm gonna scroll here for a minute.
I saw a phone.
Tomboy said, "That's amazing, homie."
Isn't it? See, I don't know, maybe this is just kind of proof or to show you guys that we literally do go home and we continue our research and education
Oh, it's so
to
annoying
bring
as
this
hell.
to, is it? I'm sorry.
I will literally disconnect for 20 minutes and my phone will be like, article of wolves, first tiger ever seen.
I don't always send them to you. I don't think I sent you the tiger one.
You did not. Or maybe you did, but I just
I
don't
don't think
remember.
I did.
I usually read them. The best part is when Holly sent me an article last night and I was like,
I didn't read the head. I actually watched the newscast and sent you the articles. I didn't read it. I just watched the newscast.
What's that noise? Oh, I'm hearing you guys. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm like, it sounded like a radio in the
Holly?
background. I'm like,
Holly sends me this article, right? And I go through and I read it. And then I was like, yeah, but 20%, there's still only 200 wolves. And she's like, there is? I didn't read the article. And I'm
No,
like,
that's not what I
you
was.
didn't read the article
No,
you
you-
sent me?
The first thing
I
you
didn't get
said
that
was
far.
the first thing you said was the height, the top of oh beware apex predators. Like, oh, I didn't read that part.
we're at 1847. If I've done anything today, it's been laundry and watching you guys. I'm not complaining.
Oh, thank
Aw.
you. Thank you for
Why-
joining us.
Why do we rescue people who have ADHD brains?
There's just so much going on. I don't.
To be clear, we do have a ton of species out here. And so our brains are always having to go in different directions constantly because there's just so much to constantly care for in different ways because every animal out here is different. And then we've learned all of our animals' personalities on top of it. And so it's just like your brain's constantly going a million miles a minute from the time your eyes are open to the time you close them.
Tomboy found that interesting because he worked at a zoo, was a zookeeper and specialized in big cats.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so, you know, big cats have a really bad, scary reputation, especially up here. It's
Mhm.
funny when you have people who are like, well, yeah, but cougars attack people. They did in Washington or they did in Oregon. And it's like, but what's the overall number of big cat attacks on humans? Like, it's super, super low. That was a perfect storm. It was juvenile. They were running.
They
I
were
mean, like,
starving.
they were
Yeah.
on starvation, and you know, like we have all this stuff that happens that people don't take in all the facts to make.
I was desperate to work with wolves, but not many in the UK, so hard profession to get into. into. Actually, they're starting a lot of reintroduction stuff over there, so getting into it may be a really exciting time to get into something.
You wanna know what's really odd about that though? They want to bring back the wolves, but yet they ban bullies.
Yeah.
So they're gonna ban XL bullies that are like have been domesticated since forever, and
And actually developed over there. And weren't they developed over there?
I'm not sure where they originated from.
They were.
But like, you know, it's so tragic because it's all based on lack of education and fear mongering of the community.
Mm-hmm.
Like we even had somebody post a sign down at the trails that said beware wolf dog compound or something nearby, hike with caution or something like that. And it's like somebody who had never been out to our compound before, somebody who has never been a part of what we do, you know, and before we open-armed the community to come out and see our compound, but thanks to Skagit County, we can't do that anymore because our compound is closed right now just to rescue and taking care of animals. And it's like, all we want to do is educate people of why animals are essential in the ecosystem and give animals a forever home so that they don't have to be euthanized. You know, and you know what's even more dumbfounding to me? I was having this conversation the other day. Isn't it awkward that we actually have some of the highest stray homeless dog and cat numbers that we've had ever? Like they're sky 70 million in the United States, right? And it's getting to the point where in some cities there's actually attacks that are happening to a pretty high rate. Kids getting mauled on their way to school, back from school, etc. They see a dog, you know, scary things are happening. And yet we want to rescue all of those, but then we'll come into Idaho and say, we finally have a comeback of the wolves, and we're going to take out 90% of the populations, not even question it.
And they
And
started
destroy
doing
wildlife.
it, and they've already had issues because of it.
It's huge issues.
What do you guys
Huge.
think about dingoes? Do you know very much about them? I've never seen one, but they seem interesting.
Dingoes are cool.
Dingoes are really cool.
So
My
after-
sister calls her blue heeler the Australian wolf because he's part dingo.
So didn't they figure dingoes were originally domesticated dogs that have should they be feral?
I
At what
honestly
point do you
haven't done a
consider
lot of
them-
research on them.
if they were domesticated dogs and just, you know, left to do their thing, at what point does a domesticated dog turn feral turn into wild again?
Do
I
you want
don't know because our supposed wild pigs in North America, they're still considered feral. They're not wild,
Yeah, 'cause
but
they
they've
were
been
domesticated.
feral for hundreds of years.
Do you know what I find odd about that though? How is it that only dingoes became wild again?
As opposed to
Well, because if you're talking about like, hey, so like we have like this husky and this dog, and I mean like how dingoes actually like just chose to go wild all by them own, right? Like it's like saying like, did you hear about those gold retrievers that once were domesticated
took
and
off.
decided to go wild?
or like the Chernobyl dogs.
Dingoes
At
gone
what
wild.
point do Chernobyl dogs turn from feral to wild? Because they've been on their own for, you know, how many life?
So like, quite
their
honestly,
lifetime.
when you're talking about when you're talking about the canine species,
What is the difference between wild and feral? Which you're getting into it right
yeah, well, I find it awkward that we don't really consider them somewhat the same thing because the dog, canine species. I'm talking in general, not cats and stuff. But like, I find it awkward that like you actually have people who refer to your feral dogs as wild dogs because they've never had human interaction. They were born into the wild. They've survived in the wild. They didn't rely on people ever. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them, and like, you know, it's just weird to me of how it's just the little things that make
I think they consider it as a
Gosh.
species.
wild in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's been domesticated over
Mhm.
centuries, so therefore
So
it'd be feral.
they
it'd be
consider feral as any kind of species that was once domesticated that went wild again. Whereas wild is just like your
Always
painted
been wild.
dogs in Africa. They're wild dogs.
now. I've read pigs can turn feral after 3. Yeah, pigs
Yep.
are crazy. So you'll have a completely tame pig that gets wild and they start goes feral. Once they start when they turn feral, they start growing hair. They'll start growing tusks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy what that change.
Yeah, and the
Speaking of pigs, sorry, just out of nowhere. Whoop, squirreling again. So I was watching.
I don't smell anything.
I was watching reels, and this lady rents out her pigs to clear land. Think our neighbors let us rent out some pigs for some blackberry over here? They literally root up the
Oh, they
blackberry.
would root the whole thing. Yeah, they eat the roots and everything. They,
We should rent some pigs.
we should just do it and put them on just so that we can have the confrontation of it. But
Those-
pigs also dig, so you have to have pound
Yeah.
downs
Those
for
dang
digs.
goats have already killed 2 or 3 trees over there.
I know the nice ones
They
too.
eat the bark all the way around. Once the
I
bark's
saw
eaten
it.
all the way around, they're dead.
Can't they just eat the blackberry?
No, they've been going after the alder and the cedars. They've just been like,
It's
Mm.
delicious.
Google says dingoes have a very different genome from domesticated dogs, so it's up to debate. Yeah, I think it's still going as far as, because they've even broken down their DNA. But most scientists think they came from a domesticated breed that may have crossed with something. They're just in their own thing. It is pretty interesting.
yeah, we don't have dingoes up here, obviously. So we don't, if we were to get one, it would be because it came from something that was captively bred and born.
Came from us. There's a dingo in Washington. It's got because we met her over there. It's gotta be.
Those and those feral rats of theirs.
Feral rats.
How does that work? Because you do have wild rats versus feral. Is there feral rats?
I have no idea.
Is that a thing?
I have no idea if you can do that. I'm sure.
But
you
it would
can.
be
Yeah,
an
technically,
animal.
yeah.
If you've got black and white rats running around that are domesticated rats or some
Feral
albinos.
pigs are huge. There's huge ones coming down from Canada. There was in Arkansas. There was one hit on the side of the road that I actually thought was a small bear, because it was so big.
What was that?
A feral pig.
Oh.
It was a
Oh,
boar.
when you were visiting
Yeah,
your dad?
when I visited my dad, it was
Mhm.
nuts. I couldn't believe how big that thing was, and that it was still there.
Pigs are terrifying animals if they're wild.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
very
they'll
powerful
mess you
animals.
up.
Yeah, they can really screw you up.
I never thought of a pig that way until I saw
Hannibal?
Hannibal.
I
Yeah.
know, it ruined it for
Yeah,
me.
it was like,
It
"Ugh,
ruined it for
Not
me.
messing with
Because
pigs."
that's not something that the people in the animal industry go, that's made up. They go, yeah, that's brilliant. It's terrifying.
What,
You know?
guinea pigs were let loose in Washington? Would they go feral? So guinea pigs are out there wild too. So are guinea pigs even considered?
But they're not native here.
No,
No,
I
but
think
are
they're
guinea
South
pigs
America, right?
considered,
Yeah. The New Guinea.
still wild animals. Guinea pigs are because
You
they're
think
not
I
they're
actually-
not domesticated.
Guinea pigs are considered domesticated.
Are they?
Yeah. Guinea pigs are considered domesticated just like ferrets are.
Pouch rats used to sniff out landmines. I know, yeah, they use rats are very intelligent to do that.
A lot of animals are very underestimated for their abilities in life. They all have really unique talents that could actually be utilized to bring balance.
You can't have this.
I volunteered at a farm rescue, and the pigs are huge puppies, but also scary if they want to be.
Yeah, so
Oh, marks off the floor.
yay!
Hope you're okay, Mark.
Goodness. Yeah, did you just do it yourself, or did they finally show up?
Oh, when I was down there, I thought they were only like 15 minutes out.
5 minutes. They live
5 minutes away.
They
Oh.
are 5 minutes away. He was waiting 3 hours, so
How does that work?
maybe they got lost or picked up another mark. Is what I'm thinking.
They just so happens another one stuck on the floor.
Are you Mark? Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay.
You okay?
No, I'm hot. I'm like sitting in the sun. I'm getting really hot. Why?
Why not?
You're both laughing. I'm just hot. I'm just taking off a sweatshirt.
It's not that. It's
Are you hot? Oh, I'm hot. Just... You guys are crazy.
By the way, there's no more ibuprofen back there unless it fell out of the boxes and that messed the
Oh,
bottom.
5 hours they showed up.
that's
That's ridiculous.
insanity.
I'd say move to America, but don't.
Yeah.
America.
Move to America.
I still think that one. I won't get into politics.
You need to water your things or say
I literally watered it this morning.
the little bottle things. The bottle beans.
Yeah, I rinsed
Oh,
them.
those?
I rinsed them yesterday
Did
morning.
you? Okay.
I didn't touch those.
I think that was his point. So
You need to water this. I did yesterday. No, I didn't touch them. That's why he said.
No, you said you need to water your, and I said I watered my plant.
I was pointing, literally
I
pointing it out.
literally can't see where you're pointing. You're just like, Jeremy, you need to water that. Pointing at the window behind you.
Yes, you did.
Am I pointing at the soda? Or am I pointing at the Alexa? Am I pointing at the avocado?
Well, your fingers curved. You were kind of like this.
That's the same. Am I
So-
pointing over there? Where am I pointing? I don't know.
No one knows.
Arr.
see what happens when we have to go live all day.
You guys, we're doing this.
With only 99 people, 98 people.
I know.
Only 98 people?
Nope, 96.
You guys, hit that like button. Get us up in those algorithms.
94.
You know what we need to do?
Wow.
You know what we should do on TikTok?
Should I
Two.
stop talking? Wow, I'm.
Jeremy, stop talking. So, you know what we should do?
Why are you saying it's me?
Because you're saying, so there's like, meh. We should do clickbait. We should do clickbait on TikTok.
The earth
That's not
is
clickbait.
flat.
That's
I can't.
that's not clickbait, Holly. I'm talking about within subject of what we actually educate people about. Like, wolves should have a comeback.
Cougars are responsible for the downfall of civilization.
Something we agree on.
What type of cougar are you
We
talking
don't have
about?
to agree.
Golden Girls or?
Because that might actually be a downfall of America.
America.
Thank you for being a friend.
Golly, Holly, so tired.
Are wolves
I am.
Democrats or Republicans?
You guys, it has been. I know. I like to sleep in really, really cold weather, and it's been really hot in my room, and I've not slept. And
would
that
do it.
thing
You
out
know that
there
would do it.
Has not let me
That
sleep
is
either.
not something I would even try to get into.
I would have been
What?
like, get rid of the elephant and the donkey. Let's have cougars and wolves.
Huh?
I know why the number. How. The
You
number
look
is
at that
so
photo and you
happy.
tell me you don't want to. Oh, are you talking about for politics?
Wolves are Republicans.
I get it now. I didn't listen to your first part of the conversation. I wasn't keeping up. I just heard the end.
If that was on our thing, saying wolves are Republicans, or we would get so much. I mean, it would be a back and forth between people.
It would
we
be
wouldn't even have
horrible.
to say anything. We would just let it run, and it would just go.
It would
nuts.
just go all by itself.
Holly is catching on. Yeah, sometimes it's a little.
Oh,
Holly's
Holly, you're
face is
so...
priceless.
It helps that I pay attention to the whole
Do a
conversation.
We should have a poll.
I think you have to have that clickbait on there because people, that's how people get in there. They're like, wolves are not the devastation to, or wolves don't kill cattle.
Wolves are vegetarian.
You know what? We can just
Get
do
with it,
something.
people.
Birds kill cattle.
We could.
Which
What?
is technically true.
It is true. It is true. What?
Can we end it with a sound?
How many
This
deaths?
dog is eating something.
Can you stop him?
Oh, it's a piece of a tree.
How many
Maple
deaths happen?
So yesterday I went home trying to have like a relaxing day because I wanted to just go home and like ice my ankle, and he literally threw up on the way home. So I had to take his bed out, wash his bed.
Get Luther to do TikTok dances. Hey Holly, my son got a slow and ready award at church. Oh, slow and steady award at church.
It wins the race.
Dog and Paul said. Dog and Paul.
The dog's eating your soda.
You,
And Jeremy.
Jeremy, don't let him eat the can.
Honey, if you can.
Don't need aluminum. Hey, come here. Mom, look what I
Jack,
got.
thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, I think we and Laz are Democrats, but Brian might be a Republican.
Thank you, buddy.
That might be a good one to put up.
I can't get into politics because I'm a nonprofit.
Put a tent up in Holly's garden.
I actually have an archway.
Well, Mark wants to put a tent up here in your garden.
Only if you tend to it.
Well, I have to, this weekend I have to dig
I
a
will.
trench to run my hose. Can you, hi. Can you not step in the litter? Can you, thank you.
Why did you let in all this chaos?
Hi.
She's biting my thighs.
I don't know.
Oh, Lord. What are you teaching this dog?
What do you have on the end of your thigh?
Got my
I don't want you to know.
thigh zippers. The chaos has been unleashed. Yeah, they're all in here. I'm actually
I don't
surprised
want
no
you-
one's caught the
No. No.
the charge cord yet.
Jack has actually been very cautious of it.
So you can see.
Which one?
Just not stairs. No, he just wanted you to say
And
hi.
it's funny how much the camera is bouncing around with just the dogs walking on the floor.
Yeah, this
It's
floor
not a
is.
soft spot.
Yeah,
Is it this whole floor the
Tim
soft
didn't
spot?
fix that.
Yeah.
Wait, does that make Jinx a conservative, and what does that make boy and girl?
Oh, they're full.
Boy got breakfast in bed this morning.
Who's biting my? Kova was biting. She was.
She flea bites. She grooms.
And it hurt.
She does.
If I move to America, where Mark wants to move to America and plant his tent in the garden.
What?
He wants to put the tent
Oh,
in your
I thought
garden.
it was plant.
Well, put, not plant. I was thinking garden, and what do you do in gardens? What do you do? You plant in gardens. Oh, this is not good.
Oh my.
So let's go see some animals.
I have to get up. My back's
I
getting
have to go
really
to the
bad.
restroom.
I do too. Really bad, actually.
It's just so far away.
I know. So full. We need to raise money so we can clean out our porta potty.
Now I literally like
Donate $75 today so we
my
can.
legs like forwards. My pants don't have any chance of touching the back
But yet you take a water bottle from an Airbnb. That makes total sense.
because I can sanitize that.
You could sanitize the toilet too.
But I haven't had the opportunity.
We'll get some Lysol spray.
I was gonna do
No,
more
we
than
got
that.
the steamer. The steamer.
Could do the steamer spray like that big.
Mark's glad he made you laugh.
Oh man.
Thank you. Hopefully you're feeling okay.
Yeah, in my back. No, so we really need to.
Who's gonna go first? Are you gonna let her go first, or are you gonna let?
It's
her go
such a
first?
far trip. I'm not even like debating on who's going first. I'm just trying to get the to get up and
Who
go.
wants to be the last one in there?
It actually doesn't matter. It's so bad. It just really doesn't matter. You guys, we need money so we can pump it.
$75 to pump it, but animal food comes before pumping.
It does. What's really funny is we had our volunteer day and I had apologized for it.
And Ashley just completely throws you under the bus.
She did!
That was the funniest thing in the world, I swear.
It's like, I'm so sorry for our porta potty right now. We can't afford to get it pumped out right now. And she goes on this whole thing, and I'm like, dude, it's all.
And it's all Holly.
It is not. Which, by the way, I was looking at the date. The last time it was pumped. It was the beginning of December.
I don't know if they mark that anymore.
They do.
Do they?
It was actually, we got it done in February. Yeah, we did. In the beginning of February, we got it pumped.
Never mind the political house the animals are in. What are their Hogwarts' house? What?
I
house
like
are they in
that.
Hogwarts?
That's a lot less political, which is actually more
You
ideal.
might get just as heated
The problem is I don't know the difference between any of them. So, Slytherin?
that was Holly slander. Jeremy. That was Holly slander, Jeremy. What were
Can
you
you speak
slandering
possum tongue?
me? Possum tongue. It's parcel tongue.
That's the point.
Oh.
My back hurts so bad every time I laugh.
Mark says he's Slytherin. Jade says I don't know the difference either, Ashley.
Aw,
don't
so
know the
sad. So,
I love the correction though.
who's not keeping up in the conversation now? So, my niece Dylan, after years and years and years of me pushing Harry Potter on her, about like maybe 10 years ago, she finally caught on of how cool Harry Potter was.
Right.
And so she's been like really into it. And a few years ago, she found Pottermore.
That sounds like old Yeller when he was rabid.
Jack's not leaving him alone. He's gonna get bit.
So she found Pottermore. You can go on there and you can take a test to find out what your Patronus is.
I knew that was gonna happen.
And so for those of you who don't know your
Your dog's
Patronus is,
pissing everywhere, Holly.
Not on me! Where's it pissing everywhere?
Everywhere.
I see.
Footprints.
Jack!
That's not the
Calm
I just watched pee come out
down.
of his thing.
No,
All around there.
no. So he pees
I've
when he
got
gets
the
really
Hogwarts
excited,
I think he
and
was-
Maple's cleaning it up.
I think he was legitimately nervous because
I only
Booker
like the
just put him in his
first movie.
place.
Yeah, I don't like the first one that much.
So anywho, I took this test to find out what my Patronus is, and like she took it and she got some
Oh, that's
majestic
cool.
animal. You know what animal I got? Naked mole rat.
I have a tarantula called Aerodog. That's awesome.
You did not.
That's- I did, and it was so like random and so like just out there. It's so hard to forget. So my Patronus is a naked mole rat.
If I was
Wow.
just turning in, I'd swear you had a liquid lunch.
I swear to God, this is special.
This is the end of the week. Gotta raise money. Super tired.
Man, only 88 people too.
That's because we gotta go see animals.
Yeah, we have to go see animals.
We probably actually need to log off and log back in to kick us back into the algorithm, to be honest.
Let me tell you guys.
But we have 83,000 likes, almost 84.
See,
Jack?
this is,
They
TikTok
said,
is
"Ha,
broken.
ha, Holly, oh my god, Holly.
Did you even know that was an option? Because I didn't.
Who's
No.
dressing up as a skunk?
Well, why? Why would
Mark,
anyone
why
do
are you
that?
dressing up as skunks, Mark? I did it 20 times until I got a wolf. All wolf said.
I had to be fair. I did it once. I got a naked mole rat.
That's so fun. What was that?
Pottermore.
I know, but like it's like an online quiz or what?
Yeah, it's an online quiz. It's like for
Well,
Harry Potter fans. You can take different
If
quizzes
people
to
are
know what house
missing
you're
out on our
in.
live, we have it on Facebook.
We do.
Yeah, all of our wolves getting gifts and all that kind of stuff today. Oh man, I tell you what, your squirreling today has just been like awesome.
And Hollyisms. There's a lot of Hollyisms.
There's a lot of Hollyisms today. Dude, you're
I thought that was Jeremy going. Was that her?
Did she just fart?
You know, I thought I heard it earlier, but no one else reacted to it. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Koba just, oh.
You're a gassy one.
Koba is very gassy. The worst part is holy Moses.
You good, Kova?
That friend.
Hollyisms, shadows, and Ashley singing everything. It's been a good life.
It's so much.
We do our best.
I'm surprised you didn't sing that. It's so much.
What?
You're singing everything.
It's so, why would I say it's so much?
Well, people say what time it is and you
I
sing that.
I
Oh,
was-
it's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Jeremy, you should go get the scale.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
No, I shouldn't.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
What?
there was a game called Mother Goose that you could play on the computer, and there was this place they sang the nursery rhymes every time you went to a new nursery rhyme. And there was a lady that sang the put in his thumb and pull out a plum. What's that?
What? Nursery rhyme are you listening
I
to?
know which one you're talking about.
Little, how's it go? I just went out of my brain.
I don't
He
remember
put
it,
in his
but I know which one.
put in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "What a good boy am I." That one.
I know which one you're talking about.
We're done.
But she's like, "We need your help because we can't find."
No. Jack.
We can't find his pot.
You can get a goat simulator.
No, he did. It was called Mother Goose, and you had to go help them get their nursery rhymes put back into place.
I know which nursery rhyme you're referring to,
But that's how she sang, like 12 o'clock. That's exactly how she sang it.
They're saying that you've lost it.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of begging for money all the time. I'm so worn out.
Stephanie, I almost did also. You're laughing, you don't even know what we're talking about.
I just know it's not kind.
Probably isn't.
Stop licking.
He likes to lick so much, I don't understand why. Jack. I can't win, guys. I can't. What is he? Is he doing something?
I was like, whoa, is this really TikTok? After.
What is he doing? I don't understand.
You can get a grass simulator also.
Oh my gosh.
Jack's getting so big.
He is. I want to weigh him, but I can't carry
Or
him.
huge.
Oh my gosh. If you like, hey,
Hey, whatever you're doing, we're up to 90. Oh, we're up to 100 now. So.
It's because of Jack, right here.
oh Booker, oh my God, hey buddy, hey sweet boy, hello
There
baby.
should be another word to describe this because I wouldn't call it begging.
Oh,
I feel like it's begging.
I feel like I'm at the point of begging.
I can't breathe, I'm laughing so much.
I was like, I have to get on my hands and knees and just be like, please allow me to stay open for 2 more months. Please help me raise $50,000 so that we can continue to rescue. We can continue to be these animals' voices. And we can get to the other side of this.
You're barely even in frame.
I know, because Jack knocked the camera off. Jack off.
We don't use that phrase anymore, Ashley. Oh no, the marmosets are in your hammock.
Oh, hey, look. Oh my God. Oh, standing up is a painful situation right now. But we're just tired.
And my thing might be dead. My battery pack might be dead.
Mine's full.
Before you charge it in, you get back from out of the sleep.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Do you know what that was from?
Yeah,
What?
plug it in.
Plug it in.
Isn't that Glade plugins?
They plug in.
Yeah, back in the time where I used to watch commercials.
You know, it's really horrible.
Dan says Jack down is the command.
Uh-oh.
Exactly, Dan. Jack.
Holly,
Dan. What?
your phone has been off this entire time.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Did it die? We had it plugged
It
in.
just said emergency because well, maybe not the entire time. I
Maybe
think
when
Jack
you pulled it.
slid it down and it went to emergency.
It thought you fell? Has it happened? Oh no.
No,
I
if you
fell.
hold certain buttons
Together.
together, it goes to that emergency
It's
thing.
a good
Which
thing we don't have an ambulance.
You know what we can do since Instagram just finally just went bye-bye. Here.
just,
We'll
I
just
just stopped working to comment on
wow, it's been unplugged for a while. Unless your battery's been dead for a while.
It's possible.
Okay, so we're gonna return this around. Here, let me get you a better angle
You want me
here.
to share that?
Um,
on Ashley now.
I know. I'm trying to get off here. Stop it.
Was your no? Hers was on Instagram.
Oh, do I want to share this to Facebook?
No.
Why is it? It's on.
Okay.
To make video cards.
Oh, I tell you.
He's eating.
Stop it, Jeremy.
Bingo!
He's eating your wrap.
Oh,
Jack.
it's not bad for him. My stomach just growled. And I don't know why. Don't worry, it was mine.
Catch.
That's a sticky vet wrap.
Oh, it's slimy now.
Oh, I thought you were talking that he was eating the husk from my.
Oh, I'm saying
I said that. I said wrap. Oh, wrap. I got you.
Yeah. All right, let's go see some animals.
Yes, you can still rewatch us on Facebook. Yeah, that did not. Your light is on that one, by the way.
Okay, so that's at
That might
87%.
be a good idea to make money. Bingo.
Oh my gosh, that is so incredibly overwhelming. Okay.
You still have to go for Darby and Archie.
I know. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow on Saturday.
3 o'clock.
I know. I was thinking about doing that on Saturday though.
It's almost 3 o'clock and we haven't even done a second howl.
Oh, Holly's so disappointed in you guys.
I wanted to howl at least 5 times
Mark's
a
going
day.
to bed.
Night, Mark.
Did they help you there? To bed. The ambulance came and they helped him to bed.
They finally showed up. I'm going to bed.
Here you go.
Oh, I get Stephanie's thing now. You missed the part that was crucial.
I missed a crucial part. That's been known to happen.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Where's it, guys?
We're gonna go out that way.
Oh, I don't need to read this anymore.
You go look at Max for a second.
Can I add some sparkling water to your Airbnb?
No, just some H2O in my Airbnb nasty ass mug.
We are symbolically birthday for the wolf dogs. All of them kind of have different birthdays, so we are symbolically doing it today and possibly tomorrow. It's not cold out here.
Is that a sweatshirt it is? Mr. wearing a jacket?
You heard that? Out of all the things to hear, you heard that?
Oh, we hear
Where's
everything.
Mapes? Mapes! All right, next to me. Hi, babe.
Here, Jeremy, did you let the ducks out today?
Nope,
Oh.
because we were supposed to be letting Darby and Archie out, so I did not.
You don't
Um,
that either?
No.
No, I know it's because I have Max or
Did you ever put your the stuffed animals on sale? They're still sitting in a box.
still sitting in a box in my gift shop. Hi, babe.
This is not straight. There we go. Yep.
I just heard that. Say again.
What?
The kitten.
That was the goats going. "Ah, ah, ah, ah."
Born in a barn.
That's what I heard.
That is not what I heard. I can tell a difference between bad and
Well, we heard two different things.
like normal.
Jack,
Who let the ducks out? Who?
come.
Oh, Dan.
No.
You know what? I don't like you with other dogs. Can't listen.
Call me away, Holly. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna beat you there.
Where?
Right now,
Where?
this way I see some sloths.
Jack, come. You're gonna lose him.
I'm not gonna lose
You're
him.
gonna lose him.
Do I look like I'm gonna lose him?
He's slithering out.
No. There, see? You just wait him out. Did Darby and Archie get presents? Not yet. Sounds like she might be wanting to do that tomorrow. Why is this? This thing is not straight. Okay. Bah, 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 bah. What is that? Oh, that's her cup. Bah, 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 bah. Electric fence? Yeah, there is an electric fence. Oh, the little pop you're hearing? So the ferns that grow on the thing, if they make even a close contact, sometimes you'll hear it popping. Yeah, they know that how far they can, how close they can get to the.
Howling with sloths? Sounds about as creative as massage with sloths.
I'm just saying, clickbait. Do sloths howl?
That doesn't sound controversial.
That's not that's not controversial enough. Well, it's gonna take about 20 minutes for Holly to rejoin us.
I know. Well, we're waiting on Ollie.
Waddle back down there.
Don't you worry, I'm going to the bathroom.
It hurts so bad. Okay, hi Rian. So this is Rian. Rian is our two-toed sloth. She came to us through a confiscation that we had about 7 years ago now. Gosh, we're actually just coming up there 7 years.
She dropped her banana behind the bag, or behind the plate.
Okay. April. So we got him, right?
Hmm?
We got him in April. Remember the
Oh,
confiscation?
I would have to go back and look on it.
Oh, it was in April.
I didn't get a memory yet.
Oh. Hi, honey.
I love when Ashley gets the giggles.
Dude, Holly is hilarious today. I was gonna say, Holly, 20 minutes to get down here. Oh, don't you worry, I'm going to the bathroom.
At first she said shut up, and then she said,
Oh god, my hips. My hips are really bad.
I laughed too hard, my hips hurt.
My whole body hurts. There you go, got it? So, she got half of a banana today for her fruit intake. And you think they eat food loud? Wait till you hear any animal out here eat a banana. It makes bananas much more unappetizing than they ever could before.
Oh, it's so smushy.
So smushy. Oh, that's great. So we got these guys quite a few years ago. They came to us through confiscation. Someone owned them illegally in the state of Washington. And so we were very honored to take them in and hold them for a couple of years during trial, and then they permanently got moved to our organization a few years after trial. So we've had
I don't know what's with the signal lately, but it's been doing fairly good.
yeah, I was gonna say way to jinx it. I gotta go help feed Holly drop buckets of food. So we're gonna go feed the wolf dogs here as soon as Holly is done.
She just weebled out of there.
Is she? Well, we wanted to show you a sloth today.
There's Holly.
Good thing these windows are
Are they related or bought as a mated pair?
No, we got a few of the sloths. Unfortunately, we got some elderly sloths that in the last 7 years have passed away since. They used to breed them. We do not breed them. So
Poor Holly. Is the sloth soft?
it's more of a weird coarse texture. It's I don't know. It's not like horsetail thick, but yet it is like a thicker fur.
It's smooth but bristly.
Yeah, it's really hard to explain. It's almost like somebody with curly hair that tries to straighten it.
Yep, this one is Rihanna.
Hey, it is not.
I don't know, Holly. Feel your hair in their hair.
I put a lot of product in my hair to make it soft.
Adagio, I remembered you did. Adagio is the other one.
No, honey, you're not. You can't.
Like
put it
horse
in the
mane? Yeah, that's.
ball. It's still not that coarse
But I mean, it's not too far off from the.
thickness.
Yeah.
No, honey,
She's
No.
like, I don't get any attention anymore. I
that's
can't."
not why she wants the ball. I'm not gonna throw it for her.
Oh, good.
Oh, she rolled in more iguana shit.
What?
So I heard
Where?
he's gotten
That's
really
all on her. Well, she cleaned it up for you.
he's gotten really good about making adventures out here.
You can have your ball, Chloe. Leave- Right there. That's where.
Someone was texting me and asking. Ow, why are you hitting me?
Right there. I'm leaving because your dog rolled in the iguana poop.
And the ball rolled in it too.
Come on, let's go.
Well, I can't leave it like that. Here, take this for a second. If it gets too wobbly, guys, it's because she's kind
Shut up.
of hobbling. She's walking like
I'm gonna use you guys as a cane.
she's walking like a pirate. Arr. Chloe, in. Oh man, that's so gross. I
So
did not
Chloe
want to
got-
do that today.
Chloe, you're gonna put her in with iguanas. It's just a risk you're willing to take.
I'm not arguing that. It's just something I did not want to do today.
There's a lot of things that you don't want to do in a given day.
I do.
I
Yeah.
love the.
So it's not a Stanley Cup. My friend is really into Yeti, and I'm actually really happy with the Yeti cups. But she keeps giving me Yeti cups for my presents, and it does need a handle. I'd absolutely love a handle for this thing.
Yeah, but then it'd be too close to a Stanley.
But it's because I use this like all the time at home, and it'd be a lot nicer to have.
My best friend came out. She had a Stanley, and I'm like, following trend, I see, huh? What's happening to you? And she's like, I own this cup way before they were cool. She's like, I've had mine for like 10 years. So after he cleans up the iguana poo real quick, we'll go down and we'll start feeding some animals.
Oh, you don't want me to walk with this?
He comes all the way down, all the way to the end to go, and then goes all the way back up.
That's unfortunate. I have no idea what you meant by that.
The iguana.
Oh, he came up here to poo and then walked all the way back.
Oh, you shouldn't be embarrassed, but Stanley cups are actually really good cups. I actually do have a couple before they became a thing. They're just not like these fancy ones. They're the camping ones that.
My Stanley one that I have is like the thermos.
Yes, yeah, I have the thermoses.
Were you one of those people that freaked out over the new Stanley Cup?
No, Dylan was. She got one for Christmas, and she got to pick it out because she had to have the right color.
I can't just buy $45 for a
Either
cup.
kind of like, you spent how much?
Why is this?
And then she tried to jack this. I'm like,
Twisting.
Dylan, you don't even like pink. She's like, I like pink now.
She should draw a thing with it, like one
Stanley
of the
Cup?
raccoons with the. What was the new one? The pink Stanley Cup.
Yeah, because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
All right, so get your checkbooks out, your wallets out. You need to donate to our organization because by doing that, you allow us to take care of that. This is Max and Kakoa. We just celebrated their birthdays this morning. Tomorrow we're going to do Darby and Arginine. The reason I'm waiting until tomorrow is because I want Saturday to have some catch, grab for some people to come on tomorrow. And then Darby and Argy, we usually spend quite a bit of time in Darby and Argy's enclosure when we're in there. So we will let them out first thing in the morning after we get everyone fed and taken care of. And then we'll be live for the rest of the day. So this is our now 11-year-old boy,
Have a good night.
I like that.
our 15-year-old girl.
So I first met Max when he was 5. 5 years old. He was such a young pup.
And he was so like lanky and
Yes.
fluffy and like almost Calvin status, but yet darker gray.
Calvin, this is your future.
When I first met Blue, he was about the size of Jack, a little bigger than Jack.
That was when
Blue
I
and Laz.
first
9
met
years
Willow and Nitro and all them when I first met them.
Yeah, I took Luther and Lexi home with me.
Yeah, I remember. And you bring them out here, and I get to bottle feed them.
And Luther and Lexi, I wanted to raise them together because they could actually have been like a breeding pair for reintroduction program purposes if we ever chose to do that. And they never hit it off at all. So Lexi actually hit it off with Zeus, who is much older than she is.
Do we
but,
want to
you know.
be right here? Stephanie says that we hit the 2.
Yes.
Coco's going to her
We'll
little
start with Max.
platform over there.
Max is a way funnier howler. Okay.
What is that? Oh.
So we just hit $2,000. We have
our lip
48,000
singer.
more to go. Ready? And that's why I'm being sued, ladies and
We did
gentlemen.
not mute that. A for effort. We just get the very tail end. No, they're making fun of me. No, nothing's really coming out.
Max! Hold on, hush. See, he can't howl.
He wants no part of the lawsuit. I've been listening all day. I finally donated 20 to PayPal.
Hey,
That is not a howl.
that's enough.
So Max is our famous lip syncer. As you can tell at the end, he does know how to howl. He just most of the time chooses not to. Hi, man. He's so beautiful. Hi, Kokomos.
I would love to live by you and hear their beautiful howls.
You know, a lot of people would. Unfortunately, there's 3 households who don't. Hey, Max.
Wolves are pleading for the 5th. Or pleading the 5th. Max the lip singer.
Did that scare you? So believe it or not, this guy is only about 115, 120 pounds right now.
We couldn't believe it when we lifted him on the scale and got that weight.
He's all fluff.
It's all fluff, all right.
You're all fluff, buddy.
Back. You guys coming? We gotta go see Wolf.
Still one of the scariest sounds you hear when he's running behind you on a hill.
He came in like a wrecking ball. No. Hey, up. Your dog is like literally like a cattle. Why would you do that? Holly!
What did she do?
She twisted like this with her ankle. It's silent. A pain. pain, which is never good. Because when we do that, it's because we're trying not to scream and swear in
So-
agony.
Next Holly Thigh Day may not be a good day.
No. Little thigh plucking day.
What does that mean?
She plucks.
I plucked their thigh. Still doesn't sound good. You guys, it is plucking season and not for the birds.
So
I asked what that meant, and she just started going, you know.
Jack, do you have a ball? Get the ball.
April said that sounds painful. Holly needs a scooter to ride on. She probably would lose her brakes, and she'd end up
Dude,
down
could you imagine into that gator tank?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, they were talking about a rescue or something. How everything is miles apart from each other. And I was on the live.
They
and I'm
talking
like,
about here?
no, I was like, I don't want to hear about that. And like the doctors can just get their segways just go on flat surface.
Oh, flat, paved.
She was behind me and could have went this way, but she's gimping across the front of the
I
screen.
went the shortest distance.
I can tell Ashley's had a long day and is tired.
Oh,
Wow, now that's worth $10 Patreon, everyone.
Yay!
plucking Thursdays.
That's the title this Thursday. Plucking Thursday.
I mean, that was the kind of limp when you want people to feel sorry for you. You're just like, no, I'm okay. Just right in front of the screen.
Just want the shortest distance in the city because we're taking a break.
You have to understand. We are out here. If we are sick, if we are hurt, you know, it may take us a lot longer to get stuff done.
Did I miss it? You missed most of the present opening. We're gonna do some more tomorrow
On
too.
Wednesday, like, actually, I'm a little slow. I'm
Oh.
not quite done. It was like 3 o'clock and I'm still feeding.
Oh man, it's like we are out here like no matter what, and we feed into those limitations. We don't we do overdo it, but like our bodies have to come in and be like slow the frick down.
What the flock plucking Thursday?
Yeah, so plucking Thursdays.
Jalen's been on Patreon 1 year, 1 month from now.
That's so awesome.
I
Thank
know.
you, Jalen.
I had everyone in Patreon send me their birthday so I can actually send you guys a happy
I know-
birthday.
You know, I love Patreon so much, but I don't know what's going on because I never used to get notification. Like, it'd show up that was there, but I never got, like, on the app, it'll show you have, like, 9 or 10.
Right.
All of a sudden it started showing up, and I can't get it to go away, and it bugs me so much.
Oh, it's constant.
Yeah, I was like, I like seeing the little banners, but I hate having, oh, you need 9 notifications. I'm like, where are they? I can't find them.
Oh,
I need it to go away.
Yeah, it's the iPhones have been really weird with Patreon lately.
Yeah.
It comes through on my watch.
You remember the early days when it was just Facebook and you would actually sing a happy birthday to someone, or
I did, yeah, quite frequently. People would donate, and I would sing and do like a happy birthday.
that was when we were
them.
just on Facebook.
Yeah.
We weren't on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many takes it would take her?
Shut up. A lot.
Hey, I'm not the one doing it.
A lot.
Notification
did it by
settings on the phone, Kayla says.
Huh?
Kayla says notification settings on the phone?
It doesn't. No.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Like, I've done it with every other app, and it's fine, but that one, like, as soon as I think I have it set, it just, like,
Yeah, it's an Apple, guys.
Book, come.
see, he goes that way, too.
Good boy, Book, come.
Good boy, Jack.
No. This.
No, blah.
Girl, go by.
Good boy. Sit. Sit. Yes. Good boy. No, you won't do that. Booker is an attention whore. Okay, let's go.
Lena just subscribed on TikTok,
It's not correct.
ladies.
Say
Huh?
it.
Lena just subscribed on TikTok.
So join us on Patreon next time. Thank you so much for subscribing. to TikTok. Unfortunately, with TikTok, they take 80% of everything that you're giving. On Patreon, you get more exclusive content. You have more behind the scenes stuff.
You'll get
Holly
pluckings with Thursday.
Yeah, Holly Thigh
Or
Thursdays.
plucking Thursdays. I don't even know what they're called anymore.
Oh wow, is it set to the calendar? I used to have that problem.
Is that Stephanie?
Kayla.
Not that I know of. I get it on my watch. I just don't get it on
We
my.
might get another howl.
Hi ladies, love Phil.
No, I see here.
Hey, Phil.
Hey Phil.
She squints. Hey Phil.
It's really bright right here.
It is.
It's because you're in the sun.
It's warmer too. Oh, I'm sorry. My hips hurt so incredibly bad right now. I'm trying to get my motivation to go.
Jade's
Do
been
my
on for
routine.
exactly 1 year.
That's so awesome.
Thank you, Jade. It's so weird to think of how long and how many people have like really joined. You know, we have so many new people. Like Kelly's a newer one for us that we have that's coming on to our Patreon. We have.
I know, and she's so active. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, she's very talkative on there, which is great. That's the Booker look right
I'm
there.
gonna get you.
Booker, come here,
Don't look at me with that camera.
Booker.
You think it's because you're so tall, Jeremy?
He's avoiding the camera, which is kind of weird.
Booker, come here, buddy.
Jack doesn't avoid the camera.
No clue how long I've been a part of this community. Well, Stephanie,
Oh, Stephanie.
I think
Forever.
yeah,
When did you
Stephanie is like
message
one of
me
the
about
first.
getting possibly engaged out here. I think that's about when it started.
I need to download the Patreon app.
You
Kath,
do.
you absolutely do.
Please do. That really, we get exclusive stuff on there. And I promise you, we're not always this gimpy and this
Yeah, we're not.
tired. Well, we're always this tired, but we're never
This
this
gimpy.
gimpy.
I was actually really good last
Stephanie
week.
said I started before that even.
Did you really?
I was like, I remember when I got the message from Stephanie about that. It was the cutest thing ever. So, yeah, it's one.
Ooh, don't
I
steal
know,
that
but I've
knuckle.
already taken my.
She's gonna mess you up. She gets that knuckle.
They actually they go back and forth on that.
The knuckle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. She's over it right now in this moment. I think it was more of a female.
I had to pick her up by the scruff.
Oh, I'm sure
She
you did.
wouldn't. I couldn't part them.
I'm sure you did. She's really. You should see what she'll be eating food. And
Do you want me to move the camera? Okay, you're off camera.
it hurts so bad. You have no idea the amount of pain that just went through my body.
Did you ever
She's
find
like
your?
pulling shirts down, trying to. You just can't.
Did you ever find your back brace?
No, not yet.
I have mine in my car.
I
You
know,
just
but
wrap an ace bandage around you a couple
It
times.
doesn't work. You need the
Doesn't work.
certain.
You need the SI one.
Yeah, the SI one works wonders. That's why I do this in my car.
Wonders.
You've been to Disneyland way too many times.
Who, me?
No, Jeremy.
I've been twice.
I've never been. How many times have you been, Holly?
Do they still have Small World?
Yeah. I don't
You
think
know,
they'll
that
ever
was
get rid
the
of that.
best thing ever. I was very young. My best friend at the time was named Ashley. She lived down the road from me, and they took their kids to Disneyland. And so they're recording, and I'm talking like this kind of recorder, right?
Mhm.
So we were watching it, their trip to Disneyland. I was watching it, like, living vicariously through them. And so, like, they're recording, and Dean, their stepdad, thought they turned the camera off, but he didn't. And so he brings the camera down like this in a Small World. And so it's like, all you hear is, it's a Small World.
Oh.
But the best part is Mark, her younger brother, goes, is this ride ever going to end?
No, it never
starts
ends.
crying because the ride is just so, like, constant from the video.
That
I
is the
watched.
ride as an adult, that and the Little Mermaid, that you literally ride for AC and to take a nap.
It was a long video.
But no, I grew up military, and my dad was always deployed during the holidays, so during Christmas. And so every Christmas day, we had to open our stockings first, and stockings always had a ticket to Disneyland, and that's how we spend Christmas Day. Is our entire family, extended family, would go to Disneyland. That's kind of how we dealt with.
Bet you Disneyland like that.
They did. That was back
That
in the
ho-
day when it wasn't that expensive.
When it was affordable.
Yeah.
That's
Wasn't
It
a
was
4-hour
cheaper.
wait.
It was way cheaper for my mom to buy us all Disneyland, 4 of us plus her, to buy Disneyland tickets and to take us to the local carnival.
Jack! Stop!
he's
Oh,
been
yeah.
eating the
He's
heck out of that hay.
destroying that. And then he's gonna get in my car if I don't brush him off, and he's gonna send me into like
Your
sneezing fit.
your son is calling.
And so ever since
I
then,
hope
like
so.
Disneyland has just been like a family thing. And then when my dad got back, he wanted to join in, and so we just kept going back to Disneyland. So then we were stationed at Point Magoo, which is only an hour and a half from Disneyland.
So you were stationed down in California?
Yeah, Mom.
What's up, buddy?
Miss Carlina was absent today.
Who was?
My science teacher.
Okay.
So I wasn't able to turn anything in.
Okay, that's fine. You can do it on Monday then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
All right, I'll be home soon.
Okay.
All right, bye, buddy.
Will we though? We're supposed to hit that $20,000.
I know, we haven't even hit.
We need to hit 5.
Why do you have a report to turn?
Can't talk about it on live.
Is everything open there on days like that?
Yeah.
Oh, on Disneyland?
So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like
Yeah, they want
even
money.
nowadays. It's the most packed days. Like you don't go on Christmas now.
Yeah.
You don't or you do?
You don't.
Oh, because there's
So many people. You don't go during spring break or any holiday.
I stick. You know how when you put your foot in something soft, you just get really nervous. That's what
You
just
hope that your
happened
foot
to me.
doesn't slide too. No.
That's why I was so nervous. I was like, oh no. My kids want to go to Disneyland, but you know what happened is I told them, I said, just so you know, kiddos, if you go to Disneyland, waiting for a ride's about 45
it's
minutes to an hour.
Terrible.
And they were like, so if we're there for 8 hours, we might ride 8 rides.
Yeah, see,
And they were just like, that sounds miserable. We'd rather go to Wild Waves.
And then you can drop a grand for a fast pass, which even isn't
prior
that
to
good.
COVID, it was fast
God,
passes.
this
It
thing
was
keeps
first come,
twisting
first
around.
serve, and we used to ride 30 plus rides because you can get 2 fast passes per hour. And so you always send 2 people, which I was always a runner, to get fast passes while everyone else was riding like this stupid ride you don't want to ride.
Mm-hmm.
And then since COVID hit,
All the rides that I didn't want to ride were stupid.
like the Dumbo, like when I was a kid, Dumbo was awesome. But as an adult, I'm like, I can pass. I'll go get fast passes.
Right.
Now Genie Plus, they make you pay for it, and you get 4 or 5 rides. And it's stupid.
I do, like, I want to take them for the experience to, like, walk it and see it and maybe ride a couple of rides. But, like, other than that, like,
You have to go
Isn't-
during school year.
Isn't Universal better?
I would
They
take
have,
if
like-
For older kids, yes. For
Yeah.
younger kids,
if I did it, we would go. We would do all of it. We'd do Universal, Legoland, Disneyland. We would just do it all. We would just spend the time.
My
there and
nephews just
do
went
it.
into Legoland.
I think it'd be fun for them. The problem is that like my kids are at that age where they're finally getting to the point where it would now be fun to go.
Mhm.
Before it just would not have been fun, and but the other part of it is too is like I have to do all of it.
They're
Yeah.
laughing at your stick. I stick.
I was walking down here, my foot slid like it was on dog poo, and it wasn't. It was a stick.
from like here down, this is a dog poo free area.
It felt like it.
I wanna
That's
go
why
to
Now
Disney.
from the gator tank back that way, there's no guarantees because my muff bucket drops things sometimes.
Yeah, I don't either, Susan. Or Suzanne. I'm more, right now at this I would rather go on a hike and go camping than go to Disneyland.
Oh, right now I'd so much rather go on a cruise, but it is my niece's graduation and that is what she wants to do.
Cruises are fun.
I've never been on a cruise either.
so amazing.
I've been on a few.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I think I'd go nuts.
Probably the best food.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't.
There's so much to do you don't realize.
Yeah,
there's stuff
you're not. You don't feel unless you're in your room all the time.
Because I'm so social and all.
You don't have to
talk
be
to other people.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, you have to understand who I'm married to. If we walk into a room and there's a lot of people, we won't walk out.
There's literally drink packages.
All you can. Yeah.
That would do nothing for him.
For coffee and
I'm not for you.
whatever. Pay the extra to get a balcony.
I don't want to go on a cruise. I have no desire.
Okay, well, don't pay the extra to get a balcony then.
I have no desire to go on a cruise. Did you eat that already?
She's like, yeah.
Did you eat it already? Like really?
Yeah, the rooms usually aren't that big, but if you do it for something special, upgrade to a balcony. It's really
my
worth
parents
it.
upgraded to a junior suite their last one, and they said they'll never go back to a regular
Yeah,
room.
it's night and day. My dad, I went on one and my dad was on it, and they had a balcony, and I would spend most of my time in the balcony room.
My BFF went on a cruise together with the family, and he got sick and had to get quarantined to his room for the entirety of the cruise
That
because
sucks.
they don't want to spread throughout the.
What do you get, like norovirus or something?
No, he was just. I think he actually just got food poisoning or seasick, but they still made him stay in his room.
And my dad doesn't enjoy cruises. He was in the Navy, so a lot of time on a destroyer.
Oh,
and he
yeah.
just
It took so long for my mom to convince my dad to go on a cruise.
because he's like
and the
I
moment
have
he
no.
went on one, he's like, when's my next one? When's my next one? I want to go again.
If I did, I'd want to go up to like Alaska or something. That's
That's
kind of thing.
that one I really enjoyed.
So excited that my brother's being stationed in Alaska.
You can go visit him.
I think that's the one I enjoyed more than the
You know
Caribbean.
what the best part is when we go into hearings and the hearing examiner and or the judge says, so we just have to suspect that Ashley doesn't have a life. And all the staff goes, yep. Sure do.
Anyone in the rescue business
Don't say
usually
not a
does
life.
not have a life.
No, this is life. This is it. And I hope that changes. I hope that we can raise the $50,000 and get past this. I would really like to get paid again, especially since my husband might not have a job next week. It's just like it's so exhausting, and there's like a lot of sacrifices that are made for the animals, which is it's okay. It's not complaining about, but I just
Wow,
wish
Willow.
more people would see how much sacrifice is actually made within rescue and understand that rescue cannot make it without supporters. When you have people come on here and troll and just say you're a nonprofit that's constantly begging for money, and it's like, what do you think nonprofit is? Nonprofit. Like we
Yeah,
need
doesn't the
money.
government fund you?
No.
It's like
The
no.
government doesn't fund. The government has an issue. That I'm so glad that's a cupcake, and I know that's what that is.
Well,
Yeah.
Willow just came over here and like burped in my face.
He's not pulling a Chloe right now.
It'd be really nice to be able to get fully staffed again.
What does he
It's like,
do?
don't feel bad when I can't. I felt really bad on Monday and Tuesday.
What does he do? Why doesn't he have a job? Why won't he have a job?
No, my husband has a job, but work is running out. He works for the union, and so when they are in job transition for building and permits and all that kind of stuff, it's just part of being a part of the union where work can be steady for 2 years and then you don't have work for 6 months, and that's just kind of how
Are there-
union work works.
Other grants we're able to get.
We can't get grants until litigation is done. The neighbors suing us has put and jeopardized these animals' financial well-being, period.
What is
In
the
my
wolf
opinion.
eating, and why is he rubbing it?
It's a cupcake that is a dog cupcake. It's dog batter. This is all, you can buy this on Amazon. It's called Pupcakes, and they are dog cupcakes.
Willow, you've had quite a few.
Does she care?
And they just take them,
She
drop
says,
them, and roll in them.
It's my birthday, Jeremy.
Stop, drop, and roll.
It's
Do
my
not come on
birthday
me.
and I cry if I want to cry. Willow.
Hollyisms, man, I tell you what.
What? I'm trying to bring the energy.
Yep.
I can't.
Holly had more than any. Mel said that was definitely a Hollyism.
It's the song. I missed it.
I can't repeat it. Let's go see Jinx. Do you have food for the cats?
I already fed them.
We wanted a cupcake. They got cupcakes. They all got lots of cupcakes.
You guys, this is absolutely amazing. So these walking sticks that were purchased by our previous president are finally going to actually be used as a walking stick for the first time in 6 years.
I got these from Coastal, and look, they have wolves on them.
How much are you gonna sell them for? $15. How much did you buy them for? 18.
I wish that was not true, but it is. Okay, let's go see if the cougars will eat a cupcake.
It used to be my Burt stick, but now it's my water breaking stick for when
Let's go see.
everything freezes over.
That's so funny. Okay.
So when hell freezes over, you're set.
I believe the gators would eat a cupcake.
Yeah, I gotta feed them tomorrow.
Not cupcakes.
Sully might eat it.
Look at how happy they are. Their toys are everywhere. You guys made
They're
that
not getting rained
possible.
on.
Thank you so much for that.
Hey, remind me to grab my coffee.
State Farm is here.
It's over there. It's terrible. We don't have pet alligators, but we do have alligators.
Yeah, we have rescued alligators. How's that stick working?
Yeah.
Holly,
Eh.
who brought the birdhouse down to this point?
I did last night.
Aw. Get your keys?
I have my keys. The fence is too short. They can jump over it. No, they can't.
No, not really. For what? For cougars or for wolf dogs? Which one are you talking about?
I would say neither, but... Oh, do you need my keys?
I think it's easier to walk without this.
Don't look at me like that. I don't like that look.
I'd like to see our geriatric cougars get through that, and then get
The
through
wolves? No, the wolves aren't going over that.
No, they don't go over that.
Why are you giving
Thank
her
you.
my keys?
Simply hot potato.
Is that what it was?
Where are they at?
They like to hang out in the middle.
Wherever you're looking, that's not where they are.
We're gonna go
They're in the box.
We're gonna go
They're both in the same. They have all this room and they're
together.
they're
You're right.
together.
Now we get to choose to be together. So
This is even
therefore-
harder with 3 phones.
I bet it is super hard with 3 phones.
Boy.
Okay, we're gonna go to Jinx though. We might lose service back here. Just we'll try. Oh man.
Oh, way to jinx us.
We're gonna go Jinx it right now. Hi, Jinx. I just need your keys again.
The ones that you tossed to Holly and
I
Holly
just-
tossed to me. Do
Yeah. Can you toss it back to me?
you want me to get to...
Don't need help finding the right key. Used your keys so many times I know which one is which. Here you go.
His tree tunnel is dying.
I see that. It has been for a while now.
I know. But now it's getting way more noticeable.
I've never heard Holly joke before. Wait, I've never heard Holly before.
Huh?
Never
Well,
heard
you
Holly
clearly
before.
have not been to Thigh Thursdays.
Show us Holly. Do you want me to show them Holly?
That's Jinx. $10. I'm just selling
Nah.
myself short there.
You were, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I mean, 1,000.
When me and Leah, actually, I read a reel. Not read a reel.
That zip tie is cutting into my hand.
I watched a reel. It says people who reference things are old, and when you go like this, it means you're old.
I would disagree.
Me and Leah-
Yeah, but if they don't know that's from Dr. Evil, then that's even
Dylan
worse.
references it. And she's a teenager.
Oh!
So we're talking about those claws.
That was in my Achilles.
Ashley,
Yeah.
someone needs a new,
Oh, I know. I keep forgetting to add it.
it's not very bouncy anymore.
God, that one hurt.
Just looked like it hurt.
You were trying to
Lion tamer?
get over here.
That was something.
So guys, guess what Jinx got to eat today? And we hope you'll continue feeding him.
$10, make everyone holla.
Whoop, whoop. He actually got steak today.
Did he?
He did.
Oh, I bet he was so happy.
He was so over chicken.
I feed him everything when I feed him.
Oh, is that the cupcake? It doesn't look like a cupcake. I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of fat are you throwing? It looks like a marbleized, like... Why do you let him... Who's that?
Get off
Who's
me!
the tripod,
God.
Jeremy?
Jinx got a cupcake thrown at him. He didn't do it. Come on,
No.
buddy.
Shoes trump cupcake.
My bad.
Did you just say a Trump cupcake?
Said
Shoes
Trump.
trump
Oh.
cupcake.
So yes, you did say that. I just didn't catch the shoes ahead of that. Trump cupcake. We're not getting political here, people.
I'm not.
Red, white, and blue.
Does Jinx like a Trump cupcake?
Yeah, I wrote all of them that says "Make America Great Again." And a Bible.
You know what?
Trump Bible. Jeremy, you let him have fun. Aw.
What? Oh, well. I'm up there again. I just saw a shadow of a butterfly.
That one.
Yep.
Yeah, who needs cupcake when they have Jeremy?
Start calling you cupcake.
Oh, your new nickname's Cupcake.
Some sweet and irresistible.
No. If that's what you want to think cupcakes are,
Mm.
sit there and take it.
I don't know.
You have a big stick right
So
there.
hitting him with a
You don't hit him. You
You
guide
moved
his
his
paws
paws.
away.
There you go.
ow!
You
God.
guide both of them, not just one. Just help me out.
Come on,
You could take the tripod. I can go back to work. That would help.
You are working.
go back to work. You are working. Come on in, seeker.
Yeah, it works better if you let go, Jinx.
Well, if you had a tripod,
I do have a stick.
how often do you wash him?
Never.
Yeah, we don't give our cats baths. It's not normal to give your cats baths.
Even your
domesticated
Yeah.
cats. If you have a cat that's struggling with certain
I
things,
did have a cat at one point who liked to jump in the shower with you.
really,
Yeah, oh, it's horrible.
And you allowed this?
No, I tried to lock her out, but when people come into the bathroom, they let her in.
Did you have a tripod?
And like you'd be like soaping your face, and all of a sudden something furry's on your leg, and you're like, you know, when you're younger.
Okay, just hold on, back up. Why is your family coming in while you're taking a shower?
Do?
Why? You locked the door?
Well, I have a
like you're one to talk.
Yeah, I mean your family's always in your bathroom when you're in there.
That's because I have one.
We have one main one. And we have
Oh
half
my
downstairs.
goodness.
Yeah, but why would they need to come in the bathroom while you're taking a shower as well?
You're an adult.
It's most
bathtub, I tell Rylan, can I just please be alone?
And then you know what?
How does that work out?
She sits there and shows me her artwork like as if I want to see it in that moment.
And after you tell her, can I just have some alone time? How well does that statement work out?
Puts the toilet seat down and sits on it and has more conversation with me.
So anywho, so when you're like washing your face and your eyes are closed and something furry touches your leg, you have a freak out, even though you know what it is. It just freaks you out.
Do you know what it is though?
It used to be the cat. It's gone now.
We did that to my aunt growing up. It used to be my cat. What is it now?
Passed away. Nothing now. I don't have a cat that
Who
lives
passed
on the farm
away?
anymore.
Her cat. That's
Oh.
her cat.
So confused. No, I was referring to. I used to know what it was, so it would infer that there's something else still furry touching your leg.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I know. They want to know what it is now.
Nothing as of right
Jack.
now. No, Jack's not allowed in the bathroom when I take a shower.
So how can you keep Jack out but not the cat?
Because there's no kids at the house right now.
Oh,
It was when the kids were young.
Yeah.
Like Dylan.
the cat turned.
Dylan, Josh, Alex.
The
Yeah.
cat turned into a possum.
Not live. They all like would visit for the weekends, like because they were in the court and like the house was the family house. Like I would come home for the weekend, you know.
We got 25 minutes and Holly's at 10%.
My phone's in my pocket.
Oh,
We have 25 minutes left.
till 4 o'clock.
Aw.
Don't give me that aw.
We're raising money. Can we get to that 3,000 mark?
At least.
Come on, guys.
We need one person to come and be like, you know what? We love animals. We love what you're doing. We can see that you're clearly delusional and exhausted. And we want to help out. So
Definitely
here's
delusional.
$30,000.
I know a lot of you have already donated, and I really, really appreciate it. But now I need to.
Oh, God.
You like hit him?
I didn't kick him.
Look what happened. He got spooked.
You think? God.
I know. Let's stay. I'm totally kidding. So what Jinx does is when he rolls over, that's when you have to stop
He's
him
gonna
because he's
bring
gonna
that
claw
arm
you.
around and latch.
There's no
Are
latch.
you leaving?
I don't need another infection.
He just loves your feet.
That's fine. You can love him while I'm out here.
He was polishing off the mud.
That's probably what it is.
It probably is a stink from that mud that you stepped in yesterday.
That mud is stanky.
So Jinx is our bobcat. He came to us. Jinx came into our rescue, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's been with us. He's been with us since COVID, right before COVID hit. He is actually probably one of the best bobcats we have ever had out here at our compound, ever. And we've actually had quite a bit. Meets, Big Guy, Mo, Pumpkin.
I wish I could do that for you. No, Lisa, you don't want to do that.
No.
Those who've already given, I really appreciate it, and I'm not talking to you. Well, hit that like button over and over again.
Yeah.
Everyone else, I'm reaching out to you.
People have put in a lot of people have been following us for a long time have donated a lot to our organization.
Can you switch that to the other one?
But we don't
What's
like
that?
Oh, Shep's calling you again.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you get a code
Oh, God. On what, bud?
for Sony?
On my email or my phone?
The Firecard 13 one?
That's your dad.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
No, but last time it got sent to you.
Bud, I'm live. It's gonna have to wait, okay?
What? for the PlayStation at Mustang.
Hey, bud.
One, did that get sent to you or no?
Shep, I don't know what email address it got sent to, buddy.
Firecarters@hotmail or Gmail.
That's your dad.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Holly knows how to the flick of the wrist to get Jinx.
Keep flicking.
Aw. Are you tired too?
A little bit.
Yeah. You said that you started out your day exhausted.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of sleepless nights, that's for sure. A lot of sleepless nights. And you don't know if you're going to be able to come out here next week, you know, and be actually putting animals down. It's kind of a rough thought. Is Boy back in his box?
Yeah, boys. Where's boy?
He's gonna be calling you again. You just got a code.
Look at Maurice's egg. Did you pull it yet?
No.
We just saw the gators a little bit ago. When we pass back through there again, we'll check it out.
Hi, sweet girl. How are you doing that?
Don't mess with my eggs.
Baby. You can sit on it, but it's not.
Do you have your watch? Oh, you don't. Oh, jeez.
Can you reach that?
Yeah, that's the code in case he calls.
Okay. Let me just text him real quick.
Maybe not.
Boy is not impressed with the cupcake.
Here you go. So we're gonna go see if we can get Maurice's egg. She can't. She's not in here with a mate. So
They're pretty eggs too.
they're really pretty eggs. That's why I want to show them.
Get mad at me for taking your egg. There you go.
Thank you. Happy birthday to all the wolf dogs.
It's kind of warm too. Speckly. Get it out of the.
They're cool eggs.
Are there two?
I said they're cool.
Just one.
Am I that short?
Leave it there for the next one.
Oh, it's warm.
That's what I just said.
She's been sitting on it.
Yeah. There's nothing in it, baby. It's not fertile.
Should we leave it for Angela?
You take eggs out because they can get really broody. Like they can get kind of like possessive and over sitting. Like they'll just stay in their box and try to, hatch their egg. This isn't fertile. She's the only one in that enclosure.
They're saying it's pretty.
It is very pretty.
They have like blue, red, and that's not.
It looks kind of like a
blood,
rock,
but it's
so it's speckly.
yeah, and it has like these really pretty blue, like almost like the blue vein color that you have in your
Veins.
arm.
Oh yeah.
Do you know some people are purple?
Mhm.
Mine are.
Boy was not impressed.
No. I like that our dove is laughing again. It makes me happy.
Trying to bring in another dove.
Oh.
Did you hear that? I heard a squeak.
Nope.
Thought I heard a squeak.
That was my shoes.
It was the stick you stepped on.
That was kind of funny.
I'm just gonna give it to pheasants.
Should do it for a birthday tomorrow. Give it to a wolf dog.
Oh, I'm talking about the cakes.
Oh.
Oh man, what a day it's been.
Oh, it's really warm.
That's why they're out riding their bikes today. Nice and warm.
Pretty soon that road will be right here.
I know.
That tree's gonna fall soon too.
Yeah, he's been working on that one for a while.
But do you see how low he's worked on it?
Yeah, the one
Oh, I
right
can
above the
see how low it
sloths.
is right there.
The woodpecker's been
The one on the
hammering
slots?
on that right above it.
Yeah.
There's like chunks laying down there. It looked like a chainsaw went to work on it.
See if the pheasants can. If the pheasants like it.
The chickens would.
Chickens eat anything.
I'm gonna put Zeus and Lexi away because of the.
I hear that annoying quad animal. Yeah. Yeah. Finally getting through this stupid log. It's been the bane of my existence.
Oh yeah?
Came down and drilled holes through it to get the flames into the middle of it.
You can see Zeus and Lexi. People ask us if quads really bother them. Not really.
Only when they're like right there.
They had so much fun with their toys today. That actually kind of tuckered them out a little bit, which is great.
Plus, it's a relaxing day. It's not too hot or cold for them. It's never too cold for them, but it's not too hot for them.
Well, it's probably perfect for them with their nice like winter coat that they still have on them. Only Blue and Lazo have really started to drop their coat thus far.
Booker's watching.
And then he's whining.
Getting pretty attached.
I know. So mad at him last night when I came down and like my paper towels and my toilet paper and like the garbage bag I had downstairs to take outside was ripped to shreds all over the garage floor. And I walked in there and went, I gotta clean this up before Aaron sees it. So I did. I threw a load of laundry in, went upstairs and did the dishes and mopped.
Smopped.
Let me get their food.
Oh, there are lights out.
Oh,
Oh no, there's one on.
you have, I'm just gonna do the outside.
Willow, come here. Come here, Willow. Hi. Good girl. Come here, Luther. Come here, Lou. Luther.
Alright. So, can't make this stuff up, guys. Cat food. That's how we get our wolf dogs back in. It's cat food. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Cat food.
You gotta say it with some more drama. Some more flair.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Cat food. We get our wolf dogs in with cat food. Is that better?
That's, yeah. I mean, does that capture what you saw? Because I missed it,
No,
so.
because what I saw, it was more like this. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot make this stuff up. I can't do it. cat food.
Oh.
Cat food, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Cat food is actually more.
Gotta add more arrogance.
I was actually add more like
Dramatic.
dramatic sadness.
And then in the next sentence, I eat like a wolf.
I'll be done quick, cause I eat like a wolf.
Don't forget your Stanley Cup. Your whatever cup. State Farm cup. Made by possibly Stanley.
I doubt it.
Lexi.
OMG, Perez irritated me so badly. Now, we're not saying any names here. Yeah, we're just saying we've seen some legal people. Yeah.
Maybe more dramatic than others.
Who I think may have been president of the drama club in high school.
Or dropout.
Oh no, I would say more of the locked-in lockers.
I call them Lord Stanley. People are wild. Wolves are wild.
Lexi Lou.
Come on, Lex. You want to hand me that cat food? I put it in that bucket.
I had yellow water in it, Holly. Holly. Holly.
Huh.
That had yellow water in it.
Extra nutrition.
Holly, I may need a can. I tried.
Do you not have any cans down here?
I don't have any quick.
I liked it when Holly corrected your name, Jeremy, and they said it wrong. And I was like, yes, Holly.
What, cupcake? I'm on my quest for a can.
I think they're talking about the legal
There's one
thing.
in your cabinet, but do you have a can opener down here?
I don't think so.
We got 3.
I don't think so.
They said my name wrong? Or they said Holly's name wrong?
I don't know.
I know they said my name wrong. No one pronounces my last name right.
Oh, that was probably it. Oh, they said my last name wrong? Great.
Oh, I don't remember. Are you talking about like during the hearing? Oh, they said a lot of our last names wrong, except for mine, except for they said,
What are they saying my name for?
to ask the employees. So Zeus does have a piece of meat in his mouth, and he's perfectly fine. These guys have really bad, you're not quite tell us that. Come on, baby. He wants to go bury it. Are you frustrated with me?
It's a pretty nice day. The goats are probably upset. So are the chickens. And the ducks. But you know what? For what they put me through yesterday,
Did you put the goats away before you put the
I yes and no. So I tried it the other way, and the goats just kept trying to eat the chicken stuff. So I had to pull the goats back, lock the goats up, and then the 3 chickens running around inside the goat thing wouldn't come out. So I had to grab them individually.
Here's the thing that people don't understand. I brought in a bag of cat food, but unless it has the click click can top, she won't come.
They were driving me something. Is that what she went up for?
Yeah,
It's gonna be 5 o'clock.
she's coming.
You could roll it down here.
No, the first batch I grabbed was like tuna and clams.
And clams.
That's disgusting.
I know how much these two love the fish stuff, so I threw it back and got other stuff.
You know, buddy.
So they have duck, turkey, or duck.
Duck, turkey, or duck?
Mhm.
I think we'll stick with duck because it's on the top.
And the bottom.
Yeah.
Google the sound, your YouTube.
No, that doesn't work.
Did I miss what?
Google the tap sound.
Oh, the clicky click.
At least it doesn't work with Max and Coco.
You need a click trainer, because it makes kind of the same noise. Why is he rubbing in it, not eating it?
Because it's too fancy. They like the frisky.
We should put a whole bunch of those, or get one on our Amazon list. If it works, then hang them from each thing.
But if they're not gonna get reward, they like the whole like using your phone work
Holly,
once.
duck is a no. Duck is a no-go, Holly.
Or is it because it's fancy?
No, it's the duck. The
Duck-
beef one they do okay with.
Duck smells better than it tastes.
I guess so.
We don't know. We were just saying that.
So there.
Oh, I'm getting a whiff of that.
Well, yeah, there's
Gotta love that cat food
awareness of
smell.
the duck.
That doesn't even smell. I don't know what that smells like. It doesn't smell like duck or cat food.
Maybe you
That's a
should have
smell.
grabbed the tuna and clams.
Could you imagine?
That's pretty strong.
Maybe I should have grabbed like the chicken Alfredo. There's some fancy cat food up there.
All right. This way.
I want to throw it in there really bad.
But it's,
Still eat it.
yeah.
What is it?
The
Oh, that.
rubber Jolly Ball.
Willow has gone from not eating Jolly Balls to
Eating everything.
eating everything. Yeah. And
You,
Max-
you are a bit plumper.
These two are exactly the same. Sure you sure you didn't?
You can, but by the time they're not gonna eat
Girl. Willow's a girl.
Just gotta get them back in. Oh, let's go this way and get some cat food, ladies and gentlemen. Cat food. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Don't like that. Don't do that if it hurts me. Weirdo. That's it.
Oh, no worries. I didn't show anything indicating if it was a boy or girl, so you are forgiven. These are wolf dogs in training.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna ship this one out.
Are you fine?
Any more money?
Here, see if you can see.
I was gonna make salad food.
Okay. I didn't say I was gonna do that.
Maple is getting really big. We are celebrating all our wolf dog birthdays today and tomorrow. They're all born in the months of April and May. Thank you, Nicola. So we're doing a birthday fundraiser for them.
Hey, Booker.
Kakoa here's that cat food. Yes, cat food.
Like no one ever gives you attention.
Oh, sorry guys, I missed it. She already put them away. Me too, Mark. Thank you. Yes, thank you everyone for all the gifts.
I thought he was going to sleep.
You know, I don't think I've met any canine that doesn't like cat food. Have you, Ashley?
Well, certain flavors.
Oh yeah, there's flavors, but that's like cats in general too.
You got
We never tried cat food with pepper, did we?
I think I did.
Did it work?
No.
So, foxes. Those are canine that don't like cat food. Well, ours did not. But that doesn't mean much because our animals are weird.
Caretakers are too.
Who?
Caretakers are too.
Yeah,
What are?
caretakers.
Caretakers are what?
Weird.
You said the animals are weird, and I said so are the caretakers.
Jack, you're a little slow joining the party. Where'd you go?
He was seeing if I dropped anything back there.
Of course he was.
Alright.
Taking a bite out.
Rob, you did miss most of them opening their gifts. If you want to go back and watch that, we have it on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. But if you want to join us tomorrow morning, Darby and Arginine still have to open theirs.
And tomorrow morning, meaning 10.
Yeah. Pacific Standard Time.
I may go live in the morning and show and feed the small mammals. Alright, let's go this way. We'll show you. Again? Oh. Golly.
No, I think that's going to be on here because it's a fundraiser.
Clips first. Well, your dog pushed me, and I went down and clipped me.
You mean your suspenders aren't 100%?
Well, they are 100% now.
You just had to fix them.
Oh, we forgot to show the alligators. We're already past them, though. Maybe tomorrow we can show Rex.
I gotta feed them.
Yeah, we're going with me, not you.
Well, if we raise a $2,000 mark tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we'll feed them. Jack, come on.
He's fine.
Izzy, he's the one misbehaving. Oh, now there goes Booker.
No. Thank you. No.
I only have 6 thumbs up.
We have what?
I don't
6
think
thumbs
there's
up.
anyone actually watching on there.
There isn't.
I'm gonna go check the gate real quick.
Dogs are peeing.
Kobo, were you really holding that?
She's got some projection, doesn't she? Kind of. Usually when you release them, you wouldn't do excite. But... Hi, Chloe. You want out, sweetheart? Wearing your merch tonight. Awesome.
I decided that since today is fundraiser birthday Friday that I'd wear my favorite new shirt. In a color I actually really fancy. I wasn't sure about the color.
Oh, leany. Oh, because one leg's shorter.
2 legs are shorter, one's longer.
Which one's shorter? They all look
The
the
two in
same,
the back.
actually.
The 2 in the back are shorter than the one in the front.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, this one. Looks good, Holly.
Thank you.
The color is so nice.
Isn't it? You should buy it today.
You should.
Yeah.
Our gift is all proceeds go to support us and these animals.
Yeah, April, get on it. Buy it. Do it. Do it now.
I assume April already has babies.
In that color.
Probably not.
So do it. Do it now. Oh,
I know.
God.
I see it.
Wow. It's like way down there. Oh,
What's
man.
even worse is the wind is blowing that way.
It's
and
worse
it's still coming here.
It's worse than Salvador. Who is that?
Copa.
Holy cow. Oh. So bad.
So I do find it funny that Cova's been outside all day, but she waited to come out here and pee.
Oh, thank you for the confetti.
Thank you.
Maple! Off! Good girl.
Look, it's honking there.
There's a lot of honking going on.
Just FYI, that's our neighbors, not us.
We're all standing
Because
here.
I have
We're all standing
a
here. That's
horn
not
in my
us.
pocket.
Well, and Jeremy's horn is.
It's louder than that. Which actually I'm going to replace with probably an air horn. That's
No,
it.
you're not.
Yeah.
Why would you add the extra weight?
It's gonna add mileage.
It will not add mileage.
You're gonna have your gas mileage go down.
It will not.
Do you see that yours already went up 3 miles per gallon because your trim fell off this
It didn't fall off. It was ripped off.
Okay, let's go use lost.
My God, what do you feed her?
Salmon.
Oh, it's making my nose itch.
Take a deep breath.
Hey, Chloe.
No, because those are just little particles.
I know what they are.
Poop particles
So
in
when
my
they got
nose.
this way, if we lose service, guys, we lose service. Come on. Good enough?
Poop particles in my mouth.
How's my iguana? Your lights turned off for the day already. Is it 4 o'clock already?
407, and you're in the way.
7?
Need to step to the side.
Oh, I'm checking out something here. His abscess blue. To his mouth. Hey, Holly.
Yeah.
Will you go, in Jeremy's, do you have a towel in your cabinet?
Paper towel or regular towel?
Either.
Yes.
Right, will you get me a warm towel, Holly, out of Jeremy's cabinet?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Is the online auction in the link in the bio?
Yes, it is.
That Max footprint's pretty cool.
So this guy's been struggling with an abscess in his mouth. We've gotten it drained.
He actually had 2. We had one of them taken care of. And the other one is still working on.
So we're gonna have to get him in this week. It was next week.
checked out. Is there a way to turn my lights on back here?
Yep.
This?
Yep.
Okay. He's been struggling with abscesses for 3 years now, 3 or 4 years now, if not even longer. When we get a lot of our iguanas, a lot of times when we get them in like big groups.
Mm-hmm.
People will own 4 or 5 of them. It's kind of a rarity to have that many iguanas get along, so they'll come to us with like a ton of battle.
Yeah, like her. She's missing a tail. She's got battle scars all over her. But missing a tail isn't necessarily a bad thing. That just means either they whipped and broke their tail off, or someone tried to pick them up and grabbed them by the tail. Because what they do is they immediately release that tail as a getaway tactic for predators. So it's a common thing. He actually has a piece of his tail missing, but it's all the way on the tip of his tail, and you can't really even tell.
Very, very, very
Yeah.
little. So his abscesses and stuff, they went in, got it clean, took him in for a follow-up. He actually had 3 abscesses removed in that one time.
No, they do grow back. See, she's got all her tail back, but they're never gonna look the same. Never.
You can see where the cutoff is
The
here.
scales are different, the coloring,
Coloring's different.
everything, yeah.
And they don't get that sharp blade.
She didn't like that.
No.
See her opening her mouth at you?
Hi.
She's like, ha, don't touch my tail.
Hello, honey.
I don't see the auction. How do I know which is the auction?
So if you go to the link in our bio, the very top link says Happy Birthday Art Auction. That is the link for
Should I
the
just set
eBay
this
link.
up and go get it myself? I don't know if she knows where it is. It's kind of hiding.
Paper towels are hiding in the cabinet.
No, the regular towel. Did she
She's
find
just
it?
getting it warm, I think.
Okay.
I gotta wash his mouth off though. She's coming. She brought a bowl of water.
Do we still have some of that Vetricin?
Yeah, I have Gen 1 too.
Vetricin can go in the mouth. Gen 1 can't go in the mouth.
The one I have can. We have different stuff.
I got hot water.
Okay.
Paper towels.
So reptiles are always a fun intake for us to get. They tend to have the most problems when we get them because, you know, whether they've been with other reptiles and they've fought or whatever. Oh God, it's really hot.
We had a snake that had suspected, what was that? It was suspected
of?
of?
It's called. It's like that gazing disease.
Stargazing.
Yeah, well, it causes stargazing. I forget what it's called.
Anyway, it's highly infectious. So while that blood test was being done, we actually had to keep them separated and everything too. Not even in the same room. They can't, I mean, it's highly infectious.
Yeah, they're in like a pretty serious quarantine when that happens.
And if they have it, there's no coming back from it. You can't treat
It's
that.
euthanization.
Luckily, he was okay. And matter of fact, wasn't that Slytherin?
Yeah.
That was Slytherin, our ball python.
They thought it was a possibility of that from animal control. And then they brought him to us and we took it to our vet and they're just like, yeah, probably not.
It's a neurological disorder. They call it stargazing because what they do is the snake like looks up and sometimes upside down.
They spin too.
Yeah, if they go in the water, they're like upside down. It's a pretty bad neurological thing, and it's just degenerative. So they just keep going downhill from there.
This guy's kind of been one of our trouble iguanas that we've had just because he's been pretty difficult. Because
I can't believe it's hanging on. I only have one bar in here.
all the battle wounds and stuff that he's gotten over his lifetime.
Yeah, he's got a few good ones on his back.
He had a really, really, really
His
rough
toe.
life.
But you know what? They're pretty hardy. They can take quite a bit and keep going. So we're just gonna make sure he's as comfortable and healthy as possible.
I'm just making sure that he didn't like get into a fight with this girl in here. Sometimes, you know, they've been together for a long time, but you know, it only takes that one time before, you know. And I'm making sure that it is his mouth. That's where he's had his most problems with, is his mouth. But it looks like that is what it is. Oh wait, maybe not. What's that? And I'll look in his mouth as soon as I get him cleaned up to see what's going on.
My son had a bearded dragon until he died of old age.
Yeah, we don't know how old these guys are when we get them.
I'm sure you could do some type of pain meds to lizards, but this type of thing usually doesn't cause them a lot of discomfort.
It's just inconvenient for them.
If he was uncomfortable, he probably would not be letting Ashley touch him.
He wouldn't let me be doing what I'm doing. He knows I'm helping him, so he's just enduring it. A lot of times when animals are really, really suffering, they'll tell you. And he's not trying to open mouth or anything at me, he's just letting me clean him off.
Yeah, people don't research. So they require humidity, they require heat, the proper food. You can't just give it, you know, any type of vegetable off the ground, because, or not off the ground literally, but some of it is highly toxic. Just like, you know, in the jungle, you would assume that birds would eat avocados. Well, if you fed an avocado to birds, they're going to die. It's very highly toxic to birds.
Oh. He hurt his nose. Can I push on it so I can stop it?
I wish people were more responsible when selecting a pet. Oh, absolutely.
I think what it is though is it's like, it's more the cool factor for some people.
Status symbol. It's an ego boost. Or at least with a lot of them, not all the time. I mean, it's like when, you know, kids want a pet guinea pig, or let's just say. I promise I'll take care of it every day. I'll do this, I'll do that. Well, that only lasts so long, and then they really don't care.
The wow factor goes away pretty quick. He actually hurt his nose.
I wouldn't say you should have to have a license. For certain animals, absolutely. I would say that at least having go through that process shows that you have the dedication. And you know what? If everyone had a license for every animal, yeah, the problem would probably go down. But that makes,
I think it just would create more animal trade.
yeah, it would create an underground. It would also deprive well-meaning people who, like you or me, that had a dog when they were growing up, or had that special animal that you never would have ended up getting a license, but now you wouldn't have had that opportunity to, you know.
You have just, I love you so much, but man, you've been a lot of work. Let me tell you.
The turtles are eating that paper towel.
Okay, I'll clean it.
Tortoises.
Sounds more like they're doing something different.
Well, one of them is. The other one's chewing on paper towel pieces. Yeah, a lot of pet stores are sad, but a lot of them help. We know one right now that helps. They actually take in rescues and ferals and.
Well, they're a pet supply store, not a pet store.
Yeah, not just, you know, for getting pets.
Yeah, not selling
Yeah.
pets. You're such a good boy.
In Northern Ireland, you have to get a license for dogs.
lessons here for dogs too.
I would assume Ireland, if you know, ferals got out of control in Ireland, that would be pretty detrimental. Take over the island before long.
Well, they had a problem, I'm trying to remember where it was, where they also had over 1 million strays, and they did a couple things, and those few small changes
Mm-hmm.
got rid of the stray population altogether.
The government actually taking care of fixing all the ferals. That's one thing that would help significantly. Because if you find a feral around here, you have to pay for it. Or if you're lucky enough to have a program near you, which is usually a nonprofit, if they have the means or the opening to help you, they might be able to help you also. But you know, you get 1 or 2 cats in, I'm just going to use cats as an example, cats in to get fixed. Well, those other cats that you weren't able to catch can have, you know, 6 babies, and then it didn't make a dent. It's sad.
This is probably one of my, like, I've had a lot of iguanas in my life, like a lot. Dave went through a ton of iguanas. And this was probably one of my most favorite iguanas that's ever come through our rescue. Yes, he's had the most problems. Yes, he's been.
I think he's as big as Goliath now.
No.
You don't think so?
No, not even close. Goliath's head alone was just like.
Wasn't that big.
Yes, it was. He was an orange iguana, also.
Yeah, a red phase iguana. He was sitting in that window. He used to sit in that window right there.
Not Goliath.
Goliath.
Goliath didn't come back here because we had sloths back here. Goliath is one that I took to Ryland's preschool. He's not nearly as big as Goliath was. I have a picture of me and Goliath at Ryland's preschool, which was Ryland's 9, and she was in preschool at 4.
Right there.
That's not Goliath.
That's Goliath. Unless there was another Goliath before I was here.
Yeah, that's not Goliath. Goliath had an orange head too.
This was the Goliath when, in my 7 years here, that was the Goliath.
Goliath that I have with Ryland has an orange head.
SeaWorld does do a lot of good. There's a lot of contributing to research in the sea world. Get it? There are some things that were done improperly and may continue to be, but they do.
They're trying to improve constantly for their animals. You know, a lot of that has to do too with the lack of research in some of the animals in which they had years and years and years ago, right? Like we've been learning more and more about animals and the need for habitat and all of that kind of stuff for years. It's constant learning, you know, and so SeaWorld and stuff, like, do I think that when you're working with mammals that are strictly in the water, I think that's a much more difficult thing because we think of like fish in a fish tank and it's like, wow, this is enough space. But when you're talking about like a whale, like an actual mammal inside of a small tank, that is just,
it drives them
beyond
crazy.
Tragic.
Drives them crazy.
Yeah, but I think that, you know, like it has to do with the fact.
That's like if you took someone and locked them in solitary confinement, they have issues. They are not going to be the same people.
Are you all cleaned up? No, they're not. And that's, I mean, you can't, you know, that's kind of like the stuff that we're dealing with right now is that, you know, do we think that standards should be higher for USDA and certain animals? Absolutely. You know, we think that standards should be within reason, right? More than being able to turn around, have a place to go potty in a shelter. Like, it needs to be more than that, you know? But then you have all these people who have dogs that are literally just tied in their front yard in Houston weather.
Why? Because they can, which isn't good, right?
So, you know, why aren't we holding those same standards for even you just owning a cat or a dog. Like, we really, really should have those exact same standards. I'm just making sure I got to stop bleeding real quick. But this has been one of my, just one of my
He's so
favorite
friendly.
iguanas. I absolutely love him. We need
It's
to
funny
cut his
with
toenails tomorrow.
It's funny with iguanas is if you get them outside so they can go out inside in sun, which we do also. They get a wild. I heard you trim their
No, I'm
nails.
saying they get crazy.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they turn into a feral iguana and they will whip, they will bite, scratch the heck out of you.
You don't believe it until you see it. Like when he goes out, because we actually will put him like where the pheasants are. Like we'll move the pheasants and put him out there and let them be outside. And this sweet boy turns into a hell.
Oh, it's crazy, and they turn. All of a sudden, they turn into the Flash and can move at super speeds.
Okay, I gotta stop. He's better now. Scratched his nose on something.
It was probably when he jumped down and pooped for Chloe.
Oh, you're probably is on that.
That's
paper.
when I was hoping to get these out, and I was going to have a little thing here for him, but
Well, he should. I don't know why all this sudden interest to go to the front now. After a year.
it's
of
good.
being
The
here.
more movement, the better.
Hold on,
Can you
no.
turn that off?
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Why is that? Oh, it's probably the sunshine.
Vitamin D.
I mean, even though they do get vitamin D in here because we have UVB lights on them.
It's nothing like the sun.
Yeah,
Like going in a tanning bed versus like,
sitting on the beach.
yeah. I mean, it's. Do you want this open? For now?
Yeah, or for the heat and humidity.
Yeah. Back. Thank you. It's really.
But did you check Kinky?
Yes, I did. It's really, really amazing to see that extreme change in, Salvador, in your boy. I mean, like, because that's like,
My Chihuahua loved to be outside and had to be on a leash, otherwise he ran off. But he had everything he needed, water, food, and could always come when he wanted.
well, see, that's different. That's providing your dog the freedom to choose whether they want to be inside or outside. I'm not opposed to that.
Booker.
I'm opposed to people.
Oh, did you pull that water thing out of there?
What water thing?
That Holly gave you?
No, but it's just a little bowl of water.
That's the goat feeder. One of the goat feeders.
There's a bigger bowl on your station, I think.
What?
There's a mason jar in there if you want more.
It's got water in it.
For what?
Rain?
Rain?
Rain gets in the jar?
No, that's not what I meant. I didn't ask how water got in there. I meant what's it there for? Anyway, you have to be able to know, with this many species, you have to be able to know what to do when it's considered medically necessary to get your animals to the vet. There's a lot of really sad stuff going on right now all over. There's some really cool nonprofits and programs. There is a nonprofit.
Which is why we need help with those 15 dogs.
27.
27 dogs.
There is-
27? Did I see 27 on that video? I did? They all look so sweet though.
There is this really amazing nonprofit that goes to people who can't afford to do proper enclosures for their dogs, and they get them off leashes and chains, and they come in and they build them a nice enclosure with shade and all that kind of stuff. It's a nonprofit that goes around warmer areas and does that. It's a really
It's nothing
cool
cooler than
nonprofit.
seeing an animal that's never experienced anything like being outside or in grass and then finally, like I saw cows doing that for the first time, and they were jumping and frolicking, full-grown cows.
What about the horses that come in and haven't been able to walk properly for X amount of years?
Because their hooves
are
were,
so bad?
yeah.
And then, they get this, and it's like, oh man, it just breaks your hole in our beam.
Or elephants that have never been able to see grass, just concrete. Hey, thanks for the follows.
It just is. It's so sad.
Back up.
You too.
Wish I had help with my dog's insulin. It was so expensive. Do they? I was always curious with that.
Chloe, get out.
How do you... Out, Chloe. Out. No. Out. Pushes her out of the way. I'll get you. Do they use the same insulin they do with people? I'm not sure.
Maybe their personal insulin was so expensive that they couldn't.
Possibly. I could see that too.
Which is, we won't get into the pharma goal, but there's no reason that anyone with diabetes should have to be paying that much.
She's my baby though. Yeah, I'm guessing they're talking about for the dog. Oh, it's not as good as people insulin. Man, because people insulin without insurance is supposed to cost you no more than what, $65? So I'm curious if you'd be able to do that.
What's that?
Is it the same?
We can't give medical drugs.
No, I'm not giving advice. I'm curious. Because the rain was pooling on top of it. I was keeping the rain off and it keeps the chickens off so they're not pooping on top. $79 every 2 weeks. That is pretty spendy. I mean, even people insulin is less than that.
Is it?
Not if you're paying full, because it used to be like a couple $100 per pen.
Uh-huh.
Been down the way.
And do they use? I guess I can look at all that, but because there's 2 different types of insulin. Actually, now there's 3. There's long-acting, fast-acting, and then there's like a super long-acting.
Well, you know, there's no reason to be making drug companies billionaires
And if
the people suffering.
if dogs are mainly supposed to be carnivores, if you were switched over to a raw diet, your insulin dependence should go significantly down.
I'd have to look into that. I would be curious.
I mean,
to
I know dog food probably has a crap ton of carbs in it.
A lot of
Chickens?
A lot of them do, but there are, like Timberwolf is one that is strictly protein based.
She's talking about food, not a
Yeah.
animal.
Timberwolf food is protein based. There's a gentleman who did studies on proper nutrition for dogs, and it's like, gosh, it's like 80-some%. It's super high protein.
Have to be on a low carb dog food. And I'm also on a CGM, a continuous glucose meter, and I was actually looking that up because I was curious about the same thing. And you can actually use the CGMs on dogs, so they say. Of course, you'd have to shave them, at least in the area of. No, you can't. Insulin isn't absorbed through the stomach. You have to inject it. There's actually a way you can actually do it through. They have a nasal spray that they were developing. I don't know if that ever came about, but.
It just, it's really, really
Have a good
important.
night, Rescue 56.
I think that we've made things so unaffordable.
No, not shave your whole dog. Just where the CGM goes, so it would be, that big of a hole there, or spot.
Can you put it in the same spot, or does it have to be moved around like people's?
For people, they say to rotate it.
For dogs and stuff?
I'm sure it would be beneficial. I don't think it has to do with.
I thought it had to do with like the pain or.
Yeah, just probably so it can, because it causes, it would cause skin discomfort.
Right.
For that sticker to be on there all the dang time. Yeah, that is sad. If Chloe had diabetes, I would take care of her. She's my girl. She didn't ask for it to get diabetes, and I'm gonna take care of her best I can. Just another one of life's obstacles.
Which shouldn't even be an obstacle. I guess that's kind of where my frustration kicks in.
Yeah, they should. Yeah,
If you're-
big pharma. Not gonna get into that whole thing, but
No. But when you have, kids stealing insulin for their parents because their parents can't afford it because they just want to see mommy and daddy feel better, we have a problem.
or back when I went undiagnosed for many years because I did not have insurance, and back then,
Yeah, it's true.
if you had a pre-existing condition, you would never get insurance.
That's right. Yeah.
They would say, what, you have that? Oh, sorry, we're not going to cover you.
Yeah.
But when that law finally changed, I was like, wow. I mean, that was a huge game changer.
Well, and the fact that you had to go through everything that you went through
Oh
to
man.
find out.
And imagine just what my years of being type 1 diabetic, not knowing it.
Yeah.
Well, knowing it, but not being able to do anything about it.
It's just not.
I was drinking 5 gallons of water a day, still thirsty. My insulin levels weren't readable when they did the blood test.
That's just,
Or not my insulin, my sugar levels.
Jack!
Did we bring? No.
No, we're 2 double feeders.
So am I, Kevin. Kevin said I'm type 1. I said so am I.
Yeah, so it's like, hey, Brooke. It's really,
You're type 1 also. We got a bunch of diabetics on the live today.
it's sadly more common than not.
Yeah, and I can just imagine other countries or that don't have medical coverage or intervention or being able to even get an insulin. That would just be devastating.
Too. It's the sad thing is that like we should be making things super simplistic. Like, I know this is completely off subject of animal stuff, but cancer treatments should not cost
There's something under there.
$120,000 a bag. What?
Chloe's on the smell.
We shouldn't be charging $120,000 a bag for chemo. I think she's just so pent up that she just.
Oh, she knows there's something there. Type 2, in my opinion, is harder to cope with than type 1.
But at least reversible.
Yeah, at least it's, yeah. Chloe, leave it. Leave it. Come on.
When we were going, my husband's cancer treatment, if he wouldn't have not lost his job, but not been unable to work, and we wouldn't have qualified for state insurance on top of his regular insurance,
Oh,
we would still be in debt to this day. I mean, Aaron's treatment was, he had 4 rounds of chemo. It was, what was it? A week on, 2 weeks off, a week on. And each bag of chemo was in the $100,000+ a bag. So,
how long would that last? Oh, just so that's.
A bag, and he got a bag every day. So just in 1 week.
So in 1 month there was two things.
Yeah, so we had
Wow.
like almost $2 million of treatment.
God.
And like if we wouldn't have been able to have DSHS, which I've been paying into my entire life, that was that time where that government program was like, this is what this needs to be used for, right? Because like he couldn't work, he couldn't do anything, and he was out of work for 6 months, and 2 months prior he had emergency gallbladder surgery because his gallbladder was dead. So like we were very, very lucky to get past that like section of our life, and I was pregnant. And because I was pregnant and he was going through chemo and he didn't have a job, my delivery also fell under his insurance billed first, and then DSHS covered up the rest of it. And my delivery was $80,000.
And you were called selfish for wanting to take care of your family.
I was told by my father that how dare I take care of my family instead of take care of the business that he decided to start. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but it was just like, that's too much. Like, that's too much. People should not have to get to the point where, and even for your animals, the cost of care for animals has gone up so high.
100-fold.
Yeah.
Dog
I mean,
food never costed 100 plus a bag.
No, and it's really expensive. Like when you go to Costco and you get a 35-pound bag of food for, what is it there, $45?
Yeah, thereabouts.
When I had a dog when I was a kid, an expensive bag of dog food was $25.
Now, granted, our animals do eat quite a bit better now than they did back then.
They're saying that has caused our dogs to have allergies now.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Because we have deprived them of all these ingredients that they were used to. They're saying that we've bred it in, and that we've actually, there's studies that show that the quality of food skyrocketing the way it has actually contributed to our dog health rates.
And dogs being
going
able to
down.
process all the high starches we give them,
Right.
which is not something seen in the canine world as far as, wolves and other.
And that's why Timberwolf is like one of the, okay. She grabbed, yeah.
That's pretty darn cool.
You cannot do that.
I might have to move to Norway.
Good boy.
In Norway, they pay $300 for the health expenses. The rest is covered. I think I might move to Norway.
The problem with that is, though, and I don't know if this is the same problem in Norway as up in Canada, my sister,
The quality of care.
she got her IUD, she got an IUD put in after her first kid, or no, it was after she got married. And she went and got an IUD, and she started having some complications. She called in. They told her that they could get her in like 4.5 months. She was having so many problems, and luckily my aunt and myself and like our family is very entwined with the medical field, that my aunt was able to get her in to see a professional that next day. So they drove down from Canada in the next day, and that OBGYN told her that if she would not have come in that day, she would be dead the next day. She would have died. So like, I think it's like there's that give and take, right? Because you can't, there's like, you don't even go into emergency rooms.
Well, we hear from people in Canada all the time. They wish they had ours sometimes, because you make an appointment, you go in and
Right.
but theirs is set back so
So
far,
months
and
and
you don't
months.
get to choose your doctor apparently.
Yeah, it's just who is ever available is who you see. And so my sister would have lost her life if she would not have came down to the US and been able to see the doctor here.
It's months wait for cancer treatment and hours in ER waiting rooms.
Well, it's hours here also. To be clear, I was having what I thought was a heart attack about 8 months ago or so when I went in.
It's been a little while.
Yeah, I went in because I thought I was having a heart attack. And for me to go into a hospital is telling you a lot.
Yeah, she's willing to get stuck with a needle.
So I went in, I got my EKGs and all that kind of stuff. Because my EKG came back okay, I waited in emergency for 6 hours to be seen. And then they brought me back and they're like, well, we looked over your EKG, it looks okay. We don't think it's a heart attack, we think that you pulled a muscle across your heart and that's what you're feeling. It's gonna feel like a heart attack. Most chest pains aren't even related to heart attacks. It just is something fluky. So no worries, you're okay that we think. We can do some blood work. We don't think it's necessary. But I waited that long just to be taken back, and I was in pain. Like I was curled over, holding my chest with severe chest pain. And I wasn't even in a room. I was in the waiting room, waiting to be seen after my EKG. So
Trying to figure out if weight management dog food at Costco is better than Purina Pro brand. The one thing the thing I like about Costco is they haven't had any recalls
I'm not a fan of Purina.
that I've ever found. Yeah, I'm not bad mouthing Purina because sometimes it works for people, and there are, if it works for your dog, absolutely great. I prefer the Kirkland has a lot of safety
If you
checks
have a
they go
Costco,
through.
though.
That's true. That's true. If you have a Costco, someone found a workaround for having a Costco membership.
Yeah, you just get a Costco gift card.
She heard the same thing.
That's how I
You
used to
don't
do it.
you don't need a gift card. You don't need
I
a
was like, I already worked the system. What
you know,
is
yeah,
it?
I've already worked that.
20 years ago.
Yeah, if you have a gift card, you don't need a membership.
But I've had a Costco gift card or membership for 16 years now, so it's like.
They left me in the waiting room ER for 35 minutes. I almost went to jail that day. Jalen says
Yeah,
in active labor.
my oh,
Oh man.
that's ridiculous. We don't go into the ER at our hospital for
No,
anything
they send you right
OB.
to
We
labor
have
and
a
delivery.
actual labor and delivery that you walk into, and you are royally treated the moment you walk through those doors. When I walked in, it was like,
Why don't you recommend Purina? My vet recommends it. Vets are notoriously paid a lot of money to recommend certain dog foods.
So-
Now, I'm not saying that's not going to work for your dog. I'm not saying that Purina is terrible. This is only my opinion.
yeah. So here's the thing with Purina. I'll
And
tell you what it
also
is.
Depend on the if it's a Purina Pro.
The ER takes you to the OBGYN and it's ridiculous.
Oh, not
Pricey,
at
it actually
ours.
works
You
really well.
You go right to OB. Well, here's the thing with Purina.
They have put in a lot of money in research and development. They've donated a lot of food. They've donated a lot in health care for animals.
There is a lot of studies that are being done that are showing that people's chickens are becoming eggless on Purina. There's a lot of stuff going on right now with that.
That's also chicken food compared to dog food.
Right, but if Purina is willing to do that to their chicken food, what are they willing to do to your more hardy dog?
Now, I've always been as far as chicken food, Nutrina is always the one I've always leaned to with my own chickens and everything.
That Hen Up is really good. It's a brand new organic
Hit
food.
Up?
Hen Up.
Oh, that one.
It's reasonable too. It's like $30 a
I
bag.
give my puppy Purina awesome. And
what
again,
works for
I'm
your
not
dog.
I'm not knocking anything. Whenever people would always say, "What's the best one for me?" I said, "The best one for you is the one that works."
I raised
dog.
Bodhi on Purina puppy.
It was better than what it is now.
I tried to raise him and he wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
But he also wouldn't touch Costco's Kirkland brand puppy.
I think a lot of that has to do with the meat base also.
Do we have Darby and Archie's food up here?
I told you we're double feeding tomorrow.
My dog gets Kirkland, but I rotate the different ones, so I don't keep her on. She usually gets salmon and sweet potato, but I do rotate her around to the
And they do
beef.
suggest that you rotate. But they say you should rotate between brands, not necessarily flavors.
I have to rotate between flavors because of Cova.
Well, yeah, you have.
I
like
can't do
reasons.
brands.
But
Like,
brands
How did
have
she like her
different-
bath the other day?
I didn't give it to her.
Different levels of vitamins, and your dog isn't always getting the exact level it needs. That's why you need to rotate brands.
Just want to state on the live that our neighbor's dogs are barking right now.
Science diet for
Right.
cats.
They've
So
been barking for a long
cats
time.
are crazy. Cats, they get the urinary tract infections, all that stuff. Science diet does have specific foods for.
My cats
Royal-
won't eat it.
Royal Canine.
They're asking about science diet for cats.
Oh. Royal.
Why are vets so expensive? Because they make it so expensive to go to vet school,
But I
and
also-
they pay it off for the rest of
there's
their life.
another reason why too. That Dr. Anderson and I were talking about.
They have the highest suicide rate and
No. They are now requiring.
highest unalive rate.
They're requiring now that when they go into surgery and stuff, that they actually have a hired anesthesiologist. They have 2 hired techs and the vet. So the vet's having to pay 2 techs, an anesthesiologist. Yes.
Serious?
Yes.
So switching flavors won't hurt them. So we're just saying in our opinion. We're not telling you any type of medical
You
thing.
don't want to do a massive switch one day.
It's
one
gotta
day,
take,
you
like,
have to,
a week or two.
gradually switch them over.
They say 2 weeks is ideal if
They
you can
say-
do that.
Yeah, and that's you're talking you start out 80-20, Then the
There's
next
something in
week
front of
you
the
do
lens. Oh yeah,
40.
sorry. I'm gonna move it over a little bit.
The big thing right now for okay, so this is what they recommend, and I say they recommend, meaning you can find these exact same studies online that we've read. When you do a dog food, they recommend that you switch your dog food because your dogs do get tired of the food in which they constantly eat. What I personally do is with Wholesome's food, which I just switched to, and I was feeding Canada Pure. What I do is Cova does really well on Wholesome's, which allows me to switch the protein base of that. Now, by changing from salmon to turkey to beef to whatever, Cova can't have chicken, but it allows, or lamb, but it allows me to
I'm gonna
change that
switch over to
protein.
Holly so I can close reptiles.
Really? A door? A light?
And
I-
go watch Chloe.
I can't read that.
What do you mean go like,
Wash Chloe.
oh,
Why?
she rolled?
Why are you washing clothes? Oh, I know why.
Yeah, so like the big thing that's happening right now is that, you know, we're
Thank
making
you.
things like unlivably expensive for animal world. And I think that's kind of a big reason to why we're in this huge stray population, is because people can't afford their pets anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There is no reason that dog food should be $100 a bag for 20 pounds.
No, absolutely not.
There's none. There. You want some help? Want help? Want help? I'll help you. Go halfway up. We're learning this right now because he's not used to riding in the back.
Oh, if you're able to meal prep your animals food, that's great as long as you're doing it properly. I suggest before you go to an all-natural diet, you talk to an animal nutritionist, because these guys are not straight carnivores. They're not obligate carnivores. They do need the grains, the vegetables, and things like that.
So, like,
If you can't afford the vet, there are lots of programs out there that do help you with some things. So check your local like humane societies. Thank you so much for that donation.
they so a lot of times what's happening right now with animals is that the reason a lot of animals are getting dumped is because it's becoming unbearably costly for them to be able to provide for their animals. A lot of people do their own vaccinations now, minus rabies, because that has to be vet administered. But like, just to get around the vaccinations is $70 when you can go into your local Tractor Supply store, buy distemper and all of that kind of those kind of things for $14.95 and self-administrate it. You know, so a lot of people are having to do that kind of stuff by themselves. The other big thing is too, is that if you have a dog that gets twisted stomach, I can't. My husband makes pretty good money, and there's no way that I could afford that now without taking out a loan.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be instantly about $5,000 to $10,000 for twisted stomach. We actually had one of our followers' dogs get twisted stomach, and what was her bill? They required $8,000 up front or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
$8,000 up front. And they don't do payment plans because so many people have stiffed them over the years.
Well, with that, come on.
Well, but I mean, even like back when procedures weren't as expensive.
Jack is right there.
He's getting tall.
I know.
When a spay and neuter.
I
I'm
feel you
getting
on the antibiotics.
one for neuters here in Washington, and I got a quote to get my Chiweenie neutered. We're talking like walnuts, right?
Peanuts.
Gus.
Oh, maybe Gus.
A walnut, and I got an $1,000 quote, and I went to my vet. It
Oh
was like,
man.
I know you're not doing surgeries right now, but it's $1,000 to get my Chiweenie. He almost choked and was like, "I'll do it for you in a couple weeks."
Which,
You know,
pet insurance is a reason why the price has gone up. So
significant.
if you guys are a member of Costco just started offering pet insurance. Yeah, medical insurance is the reason why ours is so expensive.
Do you know why? Like, could you imagine what it would cost me to insure my 8 dogs, my 5 cats.
Oh, I know.
Like, even if it was $10 a month,
It'd be a lot.
it still wouldn't be affordable, right? Like, I would rather things be cheaper and not have insurance as far as animals, so that it can just be affordable across the board.
Well, it's not, no, so when it comes to animal insurance, your vet doesn't take it. What you do is you take your bill and you turn it into the insurance.
Right, and then the insurance pays that bill or a percentage.
So Stephanie says we're at 3,256. Yay! We at least broke the 3,000.
Yeah, so we're, our biggest goal is to educate people and let you know that, like, you're not doing a bad job. There's a lot of people who are being told that they're doing a bad job. Rescues, sanctuaries, private owners, and unless you are completely neglecting your animal, keeping
that's
it
awesome,
outside
Jalen.
without food and water, and it can truly be classified as animal abuse, just do what you know how to do and just do it as best as you can. There's a lot of people right now struggling, and there are our poor stray populations are so extremely high. He is getting so big. And it's just like, we've created this really, really big problem. And I know the solution is just not something that people would be able to stomach, to be quite honest. And it's like, I don't wish that upon anything, but the reality is there's more animals than homes available, and we're really struggling. Rescues are really struggling right now. Like, we depend, but I caution you that when you are giving to a sanctuary, please research me. Please make sure that I am a 501c3. Please read my bylaws. Please read my 990s. Please see where my money goes for these animals and for the expenses. Please know what you're giving to. I encourage you to do that. I have nothing to hide, and if a rescue or a sanctuary has anything to hide and they are hiding expenses and things aren't adding up, they should be questioned.
Exactly.
So I can tell you that when we were doing tours, we were easily pulling in $800,000 to $1 million a year. That allowed us to do $600,000 to $700,000 a year of renovations for the first few years that we were finally bringing in that kind of money. We were planning on doing a $2 million renovation out here, being open, and we had just got it approved by the board.
We tore down our first 2 enclosures.
4.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 enclosures.
We tore down 4 enclosures getting ready to do that, and then we got hit up with being shut down and a litigation from our neighbors. And the funny thing is we've been here 8 hours today, and we have made the wolves howl twice, and they haven't howled at all without us going, "Ow!" like us starting the howl, and it didn't even last that long, right?
And as you guys heard, one of them lip syncs. So, I mean, could you even call it a howl?
Max. But we really want you guys to know you're doing good. Like, you're doing great. We are still here because of you. We appreciate you. We're going to continue to rescue as long as we possibly can. There's nothing more devastating to me, though, than watching this world self-destruct.
Right, Anita?
It makes me really sad. The self-destruction that rescue is creating upon itself. And that when you have people calling you and crying and, processing, and you're able to sit there and just 100% relate to exactly everything that they're going through, it breaks my heart. Rescues make mistakes. Rescues are not perfect. Rescues are constantly learning.
Yep, it's always a learning curve.
Sanctuaries are constantly trying to be better. And it's more amazing to me that the people who do things incredibly wrong are held less responsible than those who are trying to do their
Yeah.
best.
And how does that even work? I don't even understand.
It's true though, isn't it? I mean, it's really,
Yeah.
really true. Like, I see people doing animal trading, neglect, improper enclosures, all of that kind of stuff, and those people continue to scrape by.
Right, April? Education is key.
But then we also have to be very careful as rescues to educate kindly, to educate lovingly, and to realize that there are going to be people's minds that we can't change, and that's okay. But being an a-hole back to them does not get us anywhere. in
Nope.
life. And it doesn't get us anywhere back in this rescue, because at least I can say, oh, I didn't say anything negative about that person, or I didn't do anything to try to destroy that person. I tried to do what I felt was right in that moment, and that was help, you know? And so, like, we have to be really, really, really careful how we handle situations.
So you take them for a walk.
Is that how you take Jack for a walk?
No.
No, he's just grabbing the stick and walking the stick around.
So raising money on GoFundMe to buy more wolves for no reason, really sad, and Ashley knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who said that?
Hickory Scarf Creations. Oh, Hickory's Craft Creation, sorry. We got to stop the people that are doing the wrong and help the people like you. Can we see Jeremy for $10,000?
We'll wait for that PayPal to come through. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I know that there are some awkward GoFundMes that are very, very successful.
They
that-
said we talked. I told her. He did it!
I know. He's a good boy. Good job, bud. He's a good boy.
He bought 8 wolves. It's been a long day, guys.
Well, we talked.
Was it on a live? I don't know.
No.
Thank you,
How
Stephanie.
long ago was it? Because if it was longer than about 6 months, it's already been.
Stay down. Chloe.
A GoFundMe for 8 wolves, buying 8 wolves.
She'll text you.
Okay, please do, because I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Wasn't that long ago.
Was it me?
It's probably someone else.
Was it really me?
No, they post stuff about you on their page. That's what
Who?
I know. This Hickory.
Oh, you know, the problem with the GoFundMe is that you can see if it's a charitable organization that you're donating to. I would highly recommend that, unless it's like a medical thing for a family that you know the family that it's actually happening to, that you be cautious of giving, because there are unfortunately a lot of GoFundMes that are like, oh, my daughter or my son is dying, and people are spreading it and it's not even happening, and people are actually getting their paydays on GoFundMe.
I want to have that GoFundMe, the Kickstarter. There was a Kickstarter and the guy just wanted to make the hottest salsa in the world, and he had like $8 million.
That's bullshit. Really?
Yes.
So if we do get reopened, we actually will be doing a Kickstarter to where when we redo things out here to be compliant, we will actually be putting your guys' names on the polls and stuff that we purchase. It said like, this poll is purchased by so-and-so. So we have a lot of cool things coming with Kickstarter.
It is stupid.
And so hopefully Kickstarter will be a good thing to be able to get our educational
What
facility
could we
open
make?
again. Huh?
What could we make?
An educational program that people can travel from all over the world to come actually hang out with wolves.
The hottest lip balm. Let's do a Kickstarter.
Do you know, that's so funny that you said that. With some of the lad dad, I watch him. He's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
Him and his wife, they're so funny. He did a practical joke on her where he did in her lip balm.
He did not.
He did. He put the hottest Tabasco sauce in it. And she's like, on her lips.
That's so
And she's like,
mean.
oh my god! Oh my! What is happening? And he's laughing so hard. I don't know how I would react in that situation.
I've seen someone replace
We could make the hottest salsa. See if we can get.
chapstick with glue stick. They just take the chapstick out and then insert a glue
I feel like
stick.
if we do that to the wrong person, though, we'd be
Well,
in
it's not
litigation
gonna-
again.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna glue their lips shut. or
That's
anything.
gonna be Gorilla Glue again.
Yeah.
Like stringy.
What the heck?
Elmer's glue would be okay, but if we're gonna go like super glue, we're having some issues.
No, it was a glue stick. so
Have you
it's-
seen those people who like
Get down.
have decided to like in protest they glue their hands together in their chains
Or to a wall.
or to a wall, and there's no getting it off. Like they have to come get the.
People are, they're
I
special.
know, I know. You know, like it's one thing to prove a point, but like how should we be proving points?
I'm the kid who got yelled at in first grade for stop
may-
putting glue on your hand.
He may have rolled in iguana proof.
Can you go?
How?
How do you even get? He wasn't even in the sloth house.
It's not iguana poop. It's something. It's something that color. Can I go clean him? Is that what you're about to say?
Yes.
Why would I clean your dog? Can you go and clean Chloe?
Did he? You put in the
could
trash
just be
can, I
dirt.
assume, right?
That wasn't. I didn't see it a minute ago, so maybe there's something right over here. What are you looking at me for? I didn't do it.
See, I'm not the only one who does that slow blinking at you.
Because you went straight to iguana poo. Because that's now all I can think about. Is you like,
Yep.
oh, you laughed at Chloe, so now I'm gonna make sure your dog's
Yeah,
in
well,
it.
yeah, well,
April Fools! We really need to get all on the same page.
Have we thought about making an animal coloring book? It's funny you should ask. We have one.
That was
Leave it.
so much energy. I love it.
leave it.
I'm getting
that-
that,
And
she's
she's
second.
actually making the face,
Yeah,
even though
she's like-
she's not on camera.
There-
That's so funny that you asked.
There's no half. I'm just assing
I
it here.
love it.
That's
I
you just
genuinely
gotta do it all the way.
I genuinely love it. Yes, we do have a coloring book that was drawn by the beautiful April Brostruck.
Who has a video coming out here shortly?
We'll be
Hopefully.
having-
Oh, I cannot wait to see that.
I'm so excited for it.
Thank you. I'm trying to bring that second wind in,
She
even though my dog has poo on him now.
is it poo or is it just like sappy stuff?
I don't know. I'm gonna get the brush off the porch and brush him out.
She's done a lot for organization. She got all those paw prints. We have an auction going on right now for
That iced tea looked really good. Thank you. Or the lemonade.
God,
Yes, the
Ellen.
bird does really want our attention, and she can't even. I guess she might be able to see us from here.
Ellen can see me right there. And Lark. We do have a coloring book that was drawn by April. We're having a second one come out. We also have notebooks.
Oh yeah, the notebooks are really cool.
Yeah, and all of those can be found at the link in our bio. Also, my Amazon store, they are also there. And please know that when I say my Amazon store, that means the business's Amazon store. So we do have that available, and all the proceeds that come in from that do go, whether it's commission or our own stuff, that does go towards the well-being of the animals, not into any of our pockets.
So it all depends on what bird you're talking about, and it all depends on the person she's going to be working with. When it comes to Ashley and I, if you're talking about Elowen, she's the sweetest bird. Unless she's doing a devil voice, and then she's not so sweet.
Or if she sees a broom or Jeremy.
Yes, and then she's not so sweet. Lark is really sweet unless you try to take him off your shoulder, and then he doesn't want to come off your shoulder.
Yeah, so our cockatoos and macaws are currently in process of being rehomed, along with our Amazons. Maple. Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah, Mom.
I love her. I have never loved a dog so much in my entire life. Like I love Maple.
See, submissive April. April.
You hear that, April?
We all know that's not true.
Wow, Shep's calling you.
You just answer it.
And then speakerphone.
Is that what I do?
What's up, buddy?
Are you still live?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
What's up, bud?
I was wondering if you were gonna be home soon, but I didn't know you were live still. I thought you would be done by now.
We're trying to raise money. Tell people to sponsor us.
Everyone's sponsored because we matter.
Why?
Because all the animals will have to be euthanized or put down.
Not all of them, but a big majority.
A lot of them.
Yep.
And because they all matter.
Because every animal matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, buddy. I'll be home soon.
Okay,
Love you, bud.
bye.
So April says, wow, Jeremy.
Which one?
See.
We'll see.
Oh, I was talking about the other one.
My
No, I'm
ass,
just
you
kidding.
are.
Callie is laughing. April says, not this April. Callie says, oh no, LOL.
Not the can of worms you
I was yelling. April was the other day doing her film, and I was yelling Maple, and she goes, "Yeah, you know."
I know.
They sound so similar.
Booker is so tired.
Is he back and back?
He's snoozing back here. I will tell you my hopes and my dreams and stuff for the organization. If we were to be able to get funded and raise the $600,000 for the year, that $600,000 would allow us to hire more staff. It would allow us to really get caught up on some stuff. And it would allow us to be able to take the rest of the year and game plan grants, except get the litigation done, all of that. Now, what that essentially would mean is that I'd be able to offer, once again, free virtual tours. He can see me. Free virtual tours to all the school districts in the United States. It would allow me to network through all the children's hospitals, or as many as I can, to educate children why every animal plays a vital role in the web of life. It would allow me to expand my operations even more than they already are, because we would be able to do more promoting, more awareness, more community things, because we'd have more staff to allow us to be involved in those community events. Because people don't understand that when Holly and I go to a community event, we literally just worked from 7:30 until 8 o'clock at night, taking care of the animals and then putting on face for the community event. And we would be able to take a step back and really network that. My ultimate goal is to create a beautiful network of sanctuaries and rescues, no matter what you do, no matter what you rescue, so that we all can come together and be on the same page and actually work like in harmony with each other to be able to do what's best for the animal and to be able to set our own standards as us, we the people, to create a beautiful community of rescue that's not about nagging each other and telling everybody what we're doing wrong, but rather seeking solution and just doing our best to love. And I can't tell you, the saying that Bronwyn's organization has, it's not for the applause, it's for the cause, has stuck so heavily with me that is what my mission is. Not only that, but to be really heavily involved in helping animal controls, helping Fish and Wildlife, to where they can call us and say, we don't want this animal to be kept by you. We have a facility for it, but we need your help to capture it and take it to this facility, that we as a network can be involved in coming together and doing what's best for that animal. That is my ultimate love and goal. I would also love to be able to set up a beautiful facility to be able to house at least 10 to 15 foster dogs needed that are within that network, right? So our network. So Debbie could call me with Critters & Co. at any time and say, I have 4 dogs that need foster. I'm going to try to find them foster, but can they stay at your facility while I find the foster homes for them? And I can be that outlet for her to be able to network appropriately. Or this network in Idaho, that I could take all 20 dogs and say, let's network them together. At least they're in a safe place. Let's do this. Let's come together and let's be a community and figure it out. That is my goal. That is my desire. That is my passion. One day I would love to buy a new piece of property that's 100 acres that would allow me to just do things so much above and beyond what I ever dreamed of doing, and set it up so that my kids, and I can tell you my daughter will do this so much better than I ever did. My son, I see him being more actually honestly like a military kid. I also see him being, you know, more in that field or construction, because that's just what he loves, fixing things. But that doesn't mean that he might not come together one day with his sister and actually be the entire enclosure engineer out here. Shep would love that, and he'd be good at it too. You know, so like, I'm hoping that we can build this facility to be able to be in a really beautiful place that it can continue for year, generation to generation to generation. That is my goal. That is my hope. That is my desire. And with your help, I can get there. And our staff can get there. I would love to give my employees raises. I would love to be able to really have a growing organization where my employees are not stuck right here, but they have room for growth because they put in so much time, energy, resources, blood, sweat, and tears into the organization that they deserve to be rewarded for it. That is what I want. And let me tell you, people don't come into rescue for the money, but I do think that people in rescue do need to be compensated for all of the work, heartache, and struggle that they have to go through to allow animals to be saved. And that is the truth. And a lot of people in my position, especially Wolf Hollow, do you know what their executive director makes? $180,000 a year that was registered.
That'd be
on the
nice.
tax.
But we're not hating.
Jack, come.
I did it for Jake, just FYI.
She,
Right there.
when she's live on you, I see her eyeballing him off to the side. Okay, there he is. Make sure he's not rolling anything.
I don't make that. I deserve it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you do.
I deserve it. But
Thank
what
you.
I also deserve is being able to get this organization set up with the people who are there to help me, because I'm not the only one involved in making this organization go round. Look at this little shark.
Baby shark. Oh, he's not.
It's a standoff.
See, one puts that.
She's like a little rabbit.
She does put her head down just like the
The
cattle dog.
I
Yeah.
know. Not only does she do that, she balances on every single possible thing she can. I came out and she was balancing on my deck railing like the cats.
I was hoping to get him close enough so I can grab the brush from you and brush whatever is on him. But now he's playing.
But, you know, that's my goal. That's my desire. I have been offered a big sum of money from somebody that told me it was going to be available in Thanksgiving time.
It's still coming.
They email me still.
I thought you said they stopped.
Nope. I got an update email last week that just says, I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I really want to give you the X amount of millions of dollars in trust to be able to help you, blah, 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 blah. And it's yet to finish or happen. So,
Why do I have to find an exotic vet to get a rabbit fixed? Is that normal?
yes.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, so anything outside of cat and dog and veterinarian world is considered exotic. Guinea pig, hamster, mouse, rat, that
I've
is
never-
considered an exotic
never
in
heard
the veterinarian world.
At least around here, I've never heard of a vet not taking a rabbit.
Dr. Anderson does it.
I know Anderson will do the shots because I watched him do. Well, I was there, but she's like, I have to go to another vet for spaying it.
Wow.
We also have a better connection with our vet
Yep.
because he does stuff that he doesn't
Mhm.
normally do.
Or that he has done, no longer wants to do.
That's true. Yes. But like, we have to, you know, we've built some pretty. The most beneficial thing that's happened in these last 4 years is the connections that we have made.
Yes, exactly.
Could you imagine if things played out and we were still doing Airbnb, none of this happened, we would have none of the connections we have now?
Nope, we'd
I
be
mean,
in our
would
own
you-
little world.
Would you honestly want to trade that? I mean, the connections we have now, I think, are more valuable.
I don't disagree at all. I think that the community that's been built is really, really beautiful. You know, I don't feel. She's got to brush her dog's poop out of his hair.
Or whatever it is. It's just dirt. it's, but
Maple's getting him back for slipping her face in the dirt the other
what did
day.
we say it was? Butt dirt? It's just butt dirt.
We have had the beautiful opportunity to grow community and we have some supporters that have been such a pillar in our organization that I don't think that they really even
Get down.
know that they have been as much as they have.
Oh, yeah. You guys keep us going. I mean, literally and figuratively.
Well, and you know, the fact that like we have some people for our volunteer days that will drive 3 hours up here like it's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they spend almost as time, they spend more time driving than they do actually here.
And they're like, and then they go out to dinner with us after, and they're just like, Maple's serious, man. She's like, leave me alone.
This community you have all created is amazing.
We're really, really blessed. It's been really, really hard, though. It's been really, really hard to go from not having to worry about money to having to worry about it tenfold, to like where your animals' lives are in jeopardy because of it. And for any legal service to say that the $224,000 that we've spent on litigation to fight our neighbors is fair is beyond me. Just read the comment. What is it?
There's no comment.
Oh, okay. You're getting your phone out, which makes me think that you're going to take a photo of something. So.
No.
That's not me taking photos.
Not of you.
Not of you.
Okay.
But like, we've really been struggling to keep our heads above water for 2 years, 2.5 years. And the damage that people have done to our organization, that we still have people standing beside us because they know the truth, has been really, really justifying and encouraging to our current situation. And I think the most beautiful thing that I read when people are getting testy with us or trolly with us on our platforms, that the biggest thing that people say is, Kova, off. That say,
No wonder people aren't watching on YouTube.
oh, it's super pixelated.
That's terrible.
Is that they say, like,
Jack, get off of her.
hey, Ashley's been really, really transparent. Kova! Off. Thank you. Sit.
I wish I could support financially, but all I can give is my time.
Your time, your likes, your follows, your shares, that is so beyond greatly
Jack.
appreciated. That can do more help for us than you'd even imagine. We do have flyers on our Popple account. We do have shareable links on our account that if you are able to share Duet or Stitch or whatever it may be, whatever platform you are on, that benefits the organization and these animals out here more than you could ever know. Because if we were to get 3,000 people to donate $10 a month, we would be able to financially be okay
We'd still be, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel, but we would be able to be okay to where we're not like going, how am I get my porta potty pumped? I can't do that right now because $75 is chicken food, goat food, and
Employee.
no, gem shavings, you know, and that, or it's a quarter of a weekly run that it takes for us to feed our animals. And we haven't always been sitting here having to beg and plead and raise funds. We were self-sustaining, or we were telling people that they didn't need to donate to us, but rather go ahead and just buy stuff off our wish list that donated directly to the animals directly, because that was the best way to give back, because we could provide all of the basics for the animals. And that was our life for over 7 years, you know. And it's like, to get to the point again where it's like all of our renovations have stopped, all of our expansion progress has stopped, all of our great goals and dreams for the organization have stopped, all hinged on a litigation that's frivolous, in my opinion.
Our road ahead turned into a roundabout, and we're just stuck in that roundabout right now.
It's so exhausting.
Like European Vacation,
It's so exhausting.
except not funny.
Have you seen that movie?
Aw.
You're all
I get it. I mean, I get that, not the reference to the movie, but I get what that would mean.
Look, kids, Big Ben. Look, kids, Big Ben.
Big Ben's
again.
a tourist attraction. Big clock.
They get stuck in a roundabout. And they can't get out. He keeps pointing out Big Ben because they can't get out.
What movie?
European Vacation.
Oh, is actually what it's called.
National Lampoon's European Vacation.
I was a deprived child.
And they literally spend a day in this roundabout because they can't get out of the roundabout because people are in. It's a 2-lane roundabout. They can't.
Yeah, like what
get.
we have here.
Is yours a 2-lane?
Yes.
Oh, over
yeah,
at
kind
Sharp's
of.
Corner.
Yes.
Except for Sharp's doesn't. Anyway.
It did, but they changed it because people are idiots.
They still are.
That's true. Roundabouts are not the best thing because people do not understand roundabouts.
They cause tornadoes.
Well, it's better than the deer not crossing at the deer crossing.
Yeah. Why do you put deer crossings over here? We don't want deer crossing here.
Oh, so sad.
Them tornadoes are never here before them roundabouts.
What was that?
Are you
They're so
tired?
serious, and I really hope that they're not.
Oh, I hope it was set up.
I really
I
do
lose
too.
a lot of hope with humanity when I hear things like that.
I do too. I
Someone's
do too.
tired.
So is
Kova.
Bruce asleep over here. I hope, and I'm trying to manifest that our goals, dreams, and desires to be able to rescue and do things really well. I would love to have an on-site vet one day,
Oh, it'd be so
and
awesome.
my vet would actually do it. To be
He
quite
would.
honest,
It'd be so
He
awesome
would.
to have him out here.
yeah.
That-
And like,
That skunk thing I was talking to you about earlier, they just built a on-site medical building, and they're trying to get donations to outfit it or something like that.
skunk thing.
Or not skunk, bobcat.
Oh, okay. I was
I
like,
thought there was a
wow, I am
conversation I
losing
wasn't
it.
part of today. I'm like, I don't remember Jeremy talking about skunks.
Yeah, you know, and that's the big thing too, is like people don't realize.
She can reach the tailgate now.
Come here. I'll help you. Come here. Come here. There you go. Come here.
No, Kova, don't try and jump that.
There you go. The
Tokilla? What's tequila? Tokilla shot tonight? Tokilla.
tequila.
Oh, tequila. It doesn't say tequila.
Oh,
Maybe it's
Well,
censored.
Yeah, maybe it's.
I don't drink tequila.
I'm like, is that the name of a wolf dog? That's where my brain immediately went. I'm like, oh, that's sad.
No, my goal is to go home tonight and just. I'm gonna craft tonight. I will be out hopefully early tomorrow so that I and all of us can get out early on Saturday tomorrow, because we knew today would be a long day. Thank you guys for allowing us to at least get 2 days of operation out here.
Bring Shep and Rye. Let them
No.
bring the energy.
Tomorrow is Holland opening.
Tomorrow's what?
Holland happening. In Oak Harbor, it's gonna be busy.
I can't hear you.
Holland happenings.
It's a Holland happening. Oak Harbor is a Holland founded.
Right, I know that.
It's a big parade.
Yeah.
There usually is a carnival, but there's no carnival this year, so it's a big street fair with lots of different events going on.
Jalen said you did so good today.
We're so
you.
tired. We're so tired.
Well, it's
You know-
almost 6, 5:30.
I think the most exhausting thing though is the fact that like I have never had to work harder for no money in my entire life. And when I say no money, I mean that everything that we raise is not going into my pocket. It is going to the animals and bills and things that have to be paid. And I have to raise it. I'm trying to get on national news, but it's like damn near impossible. So please feel free to reach out to all of the national newses for me and like
Or even any kind of global news.
or global news.
Yeah. And we might be able to finally settle the debate. Are Wolf Dogs Democrats or Republicans? Or which Hogwarts house are they?
I am curious that if I were to go live tonight at like 8 o'clock with some kind of clickbait, you know, of what would come of that. Because like
April did say you on that live the first night brought in a lot of.
I brought in like 300 people
I think we do need to like go live like later
late at night.
Wait till you guys are delirious. That's usually the most
Because we
entertaining.
weren't delirious at all
Today?
today at all.
No, more delirious.
I don't know if that's a good thing. We will do a 24-hour live one of these days, but it actually probably will sadly be like a Saturday into a Sunday, to be quite honest, and then we'll take a Monday off, to be quite honest, because that's the only way that I can do it with my kids.
The wild birds sound so happy.
I know, I love
It's spring.
I
It's not
love it.
raining.
It sounds fake, doesn't it?
it. Does sound fake. Sounds like I'm in the Hunger Games.
I was thinking the same thing.
I can't believe you've actually seen that movie.
All of them.
BWM Slumber Party.
Oh,
As long as we all
Pillow
wear Fox
fight.
onesies.
don't give me.
I bet you April actually probably has a fox onesie.
I bet you I can get a wolf onesie. I'd wear it too.
Blue Fox Drive-In has those.
I was just thinking
Yeah.
that I have blue fox. I'm wearing my fox socks right now.
Blue Fox Drive-In is the drive-in movie theater in
I
Oak
know
Harbor.
what Blue Fox is.
Just making sure.
I know what it is.
They're
Thank you,
nice
though.
socks.
What does the fox
Represent.
say?
They're nice and they're that thick cotton.
Do you know how
They
long
have a big
Holly
blue
has been-
onesie.
A blue
They-
fox onesie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
do.
I don't want to represent them.
well, I mean, if we just see where they get it from, and then we can.
Amazon?
Yeah, Amazon
Do you think they
has
get it from
basic-
Amazon?
Yeah.
Probably not that. Well, they might. Yeah. You
Probably.
get everything.
Or
on
they buy it
Amazon.
from the vendor that Amazon itself gets it from.
That'd be the way to do it. Cut out the middle
Have
person.
you heard of Woot?
Woot.
Woot. If you go to Amazon and type in Woot.
Just the way she did. Woot.
Well, because I had a debate with my dad.
Sounds like
Because
you're
Sherry,
trying to say root, but you're
Sherry
not.
was trying to say it, and I'm like,
You
"Are
like
you
Woot
saying
beer?"
like Woot, like Woot, Woot?" And that's like she's saying root, like the vegetable. I'm like, "No, she's saying Woot. It's Woot, like Woot Woot."
The neighbors would
It's
try and
Amazon
claim
discounted products.
they had a sleepover tour.
Who's that?
The neighbors would try and claim we had a sleepover
Do
tour.
you know what would be so much fun? Like normal event out here.
And we wouldn't have to do anything for that. We just have to be here.
I have a
I know.
I have a projector, and we could do like a movie night.
I have those Halloween projectors.
I don't want to watch movies.
No. So you know those Halloween projector
We
things
could-
that you,
We
do
could
little
project our live.
5-minute like
For ourselves?
show thing that you do on the side of your house or whatnot.
Yeah.
So my dad had 2 of them. He had a Christmas one and a Halloween one, but they're both in the same like disc.
Mm-hmm.
And so he sets it up for Christmas, and
This place
people
is
start
haunted,
walking in
generally.
the house, and they're like, "What's going on?" He's like, "What do you mean? It's so Christmassy." He's like, "Kind of got a slasher theme going on."
You know what would be so fun?
Get the Spirit Box apps.
First of all, let's be very clear.
There will be no Ouija boards or anything of that
Nope.
crap out here.
Scary movies, yeah.
No, or no scary movies.
It is haunted out here,
Anything
honestly.
demonic or possessive out here, I'm finally, like, just now, like,
Getting comfortable being
getting
out here.
comfortable out here alone, where I'm not, like, feeling like somebody is behind me at all times. Did you know?
Remember when you and I came out here at night, and what were we looking for? The owl? Was it for the owl?
No.
We both showed up. I showed up. I was just ahead of you, and it was dark.
You're talking about when your kayak fell off your car?
Yes. It was effing dark. Both kayaks fell off my truck. Flipped off my truck. That wasn't that funny. That I was in my slippers. And I'm running down the road trying to find my kayaks in pitch darkness. There's no street lights.
What happened? I don't remember.
You were just ahead of me, and I pulled out and started going, and we were behind, and all of a sudden, whoa, whoosh, both my kayaks flew out of the back of my truck, even though they were strapped.
Is that what you're
Hit the
talking about
ground.
originally, though?
Yeah, we
Oh,
kinda
I
got
thought
to
you
just
said what
about
we
it.
were talking
No,
about
no,
that.
I
No,
meant-
I forgot why we were out here.
I thought that we had just finished a rescue.
No. I came out. I had the kayaks in my truck. I came out. I was in
Oh.
my slippers. We were out here for something.
I thought.
Was it the owl?
I think it was the owl because there was an owl that literally had perched right by our wolf enclosure. The
That's
flew
right.
in front of the wolf enclosures, and I'm like,
You
oh
said,
my
"Jeremy,
God, how's
Jeremy."
Tora out?
Tora's out. And I go, what?
No, I said Tora might be out.
And I said, do you want me to head down? And she goes, hold on, I'll call you back. And I was like, screw it. By the time I get it only takes me 10 minutes or so to get here. So I started driving down here, and I showed up, and just after me, Ashley showed up, and then
No,
we
I
were
was here
looking.
before you.
I think I was here.
No, I was here first because I went down there, and when I had just pulled up and came out here, because I had my camera pulled up, the owl flew up and over towards Tora's enclosure, and then Tora came out and she went, whoo, and I'm like, you damn bird, because she wasn't on my cameras because she was hiding in her box. But I was out here first. But what happened?
That's why Dave has all his lights everywhere. Stadium lights. So it's luckily, I mean, what was it, around mid? It was,
About 1 o'clock. in the morning.
yeah, it was really.
Because I do get up when my cameras go off. To be clear.
So I stop. I'm expecting Ashley to stop because she's just ahead of me. Nope, she just kept going. I'm like, crap, there's going to be a car coming up behind me somewhere. They're going to hit the kayak. I'm going to have to pay some crazy amount in insurance. So I stop, put my emergency flashers on, and I put it in reverse and go back to where I thought it was. I get out of my truck. I can't see crap. And I'm like, crap. So I'm running down the road in my slippers until I find...
Flashlight in your car?
No. Until I found the first kayak, and I was like, oh, here's this one. And I run it back to my truck, and on my way back, my slipper falls off, and I couldn't stop and find,
up in the mud?
I didn't see it. No, I'm on the road. So I throw the kayak in the back of my truck, and I go back trying to find my slipper in this pitch darkness, because all I have is the glow of my brake lights. And I find the slipper, and then I go back even further, and there's my other kayak. I throw that one in, and I can't sit in the middle of the dang road strapping down the kayak. So I had to go like 5 miles an hour until I found just enough of a pullout. Then I strapped them down again. And then when I got home, they almost fell out again. It was crazy.
But were you going to talk about...
Why was I in my slippers? Because I was asleep. I was in bed.
I thought we were going paranormal.
I think
with
you're
that story.
paranormal with that
Oh,
story.
that it was spooky and dark out here when we were out here. I said that already. It was really spooky and dark. And you brought up the kayak, and then you go, so what happened? So I thought you were talking about the kayaks.
I just meant, what was the
Oh,
paranormal event out
so
here?
Jay wants to know why you think it's haunted. There's actually a few different instances.
There's a lot of different reasons. So when we first got this piece of property, the gentleman that was living on it prior to us did a lot of rituals. They actually did animal sacrifice out here.
There was
from
like
our
totems,
understanding.
there was stuff everywhere.
Yeah, there was totems, there was grave sites, there was, stars and all that kind of stuff. There was a lot of interesting things that went on out here. It wasn't until after my dad was terminated and gone that all of that stuff started to finally kind of go away.
we've had some really weird things happen out here that we didn't find out happened out here until just like in passing in conversation like years later. So like we were out here one day, Jeremy and I, it had snowed like 12 inches out here. I mean, it was a big snow that we got out here. And we were walking through, feeding, watering everybody because Holly couldn't make it because
We're the only ones that will just,
drive
we
in the
don't
snow.
care what's going on. We're
Yeah.
gonna be out here.
So we came out here. We had to hike in because it was too thick for us to go down the hill. And
Ashley was in Smalls or over
I was in
there.
Smalls.
Yeah. And I think I was up
You
here.
were down at Sloths because I yelled at you.
Yeah, I remember you yelling.
I was like, Jeremy! I saw a big cat outside of the sloths, or outside of the raccoons.
And it was only Pumpkin at that time, right?
No, it was Pumpkin, Jinx, and, or no, Pumpkin, Jinx, and,
So she thought it was a bobcat.
I thought it was Pumpkin.
She said, Bobcat's out. And I go, what the? How
I
the
hadn't even
hell?
gone back there
Yeah,
yet.
she hadn't even gone back there. How the hell did the Bobcat get out? And I'm like,
Because
a
there's
tree
no
go down or
possible
something?
way.
There's no way.
Yeah.
So we run down there and we stop. I go, Ashley, there's no footprints. There is no footprints. Nowhere.
There was no footprints everywhere, but there was a big black object. Well, so I'm mocking it up to the fact that I'm just crazy and I just saw something or the raccoon was in my passing eye. Then my herpetologist was out here and we were
Which he had
talking-
been out here years before,
like 4 to 6 years prior. He was out here by himself.
spending the night at the top of the hill.
Because they had just done a show out here, or a show, and he didn't want to drive home for the night because he actually lives a distance away, and so he was going to stay in the trailer and then leave the next morning. Well, he was out here, and he started seeing really weird lights and auras going around, and then he came out, and he goes, to me after, he goes, yeah, there is a lot of creepy things that happen out there, and I go, there is, isn't there? And he goes, yeah. He goes,
I
have
laughed.
you seen the black cat yet?
No. I said, Ashley saw something the other night, and he goes, oh, you saw the big black cat? And we both looked at each other.
Like, how would you know that that was even what we saw? And so we don't know because
'Cause we didn't say
we
anything.
Were told that there was animal sacrifices out here. We don't know.
Then there was a Bethany thing.
Oh, with the skulls and the crossbones.
Yeah,
and all
so
that stuff.
we used to park at the very top of the hill, which you guys don't go up. Very rarely would ever go up there. Bethany had one of our employees
Go back.
right behind her car, after she was already here, had 3 X's in bones and a little bird skull. I don't remember how
Behind
that.
your car.
I know. Was that? I don't know how it was all
It was
situated.
crossbone, and then in the center was the crossbone with the skull. And she took a picture of it, and she goes, she sent it to all of us. She was like, ha ha, very funny. This is ridiculous.
And we all were like, what
are
is
you
she
talking
talking about?
about?
We
That
didn't.
happened down here.
No, that was
But
up
that
there.
their
No,
first.
I know, but
It
happened down
also
here.
happened down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, and
happened
Bethany
down on
was
the
here with.
rocks.
I'm like, Bethany, what's going on?
And we thought it
is
was you
going
being
on?
funny, and you said, no, it wasn't me.
I only remember that one. I don't remember anything down
Holly
there.
was like, this isn't funny, you guys, doing the crossbones and the skulls down here also, because it was like a raven skull.
Yeah.
It wasn't even something that we've ever even had out here. And Holly was like, this is stupid, you guys. And it was like, we were like, we didn't do it. And so like, and then,
I don't think I ever knew about that one.
yeah, it was,
Because I pulled Bethany over to show Bethany. She's like,
Where was it?
place.
It was in Smalls.
no, it was
on
that
the
big
rock.
rock outside of Zeus
By
and Lexi's
Zeus.
run.
there was
Wow.
a crossbone with a
Mhm.
skull on it. And we're like, what is going on?
Yeah, we're talking about it while being on the very property. That's true.
But if we don't have that feeling out here anymore now
There's
that Dave is gone.
the woods over where the goats are. The only place on the property that I get that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And maybe there might be stuff buried out there. We
But
don't
I haven't
know.
gotten that feeling out there in a long time.
It's been a while. It's been a while. I will get these weird feelings like when I'm out here by myself, like putting meat away at like 8, 9 o'clock at night and it's pitch black in the wintertime,
yeah.
where I'll be like, I feel like I'm going to turn around and somebody's going to be back bending up to me.
The other day I did feel like I did feel like someone was watching me when I was back in Wolves.
Well, the last
Have you ever
weirdest-
seen The Grudge?
I can't do that. I know you're talking. I can stop. I can't do it. I can't do it. We were in the gift. The most recent weirdest thing that we had was we were in the gift shop.
We get more interesting as we go.
The camera started and the speakers. We were. the
Oh, yeah.
Bluetooth speaker came on. It was like.
She's yelling at me. What are you?
360.
What
We're like, what?
Ashley's yelling at me from. I was prepping, and she's all, "What are you doing up here, Jeremy? Were you just up
I
here?"
was on an important phone call. I I was back on the phone with my attorney, and I was talking to him, and I'm laughing and stuff, and then I come out, and I'm like,
No one's there.
no one's there, and I'm like, that's weird, and then all of a sudden the radio kicks on, the Bluetooth speaker kicks on, it's like, oh, it's a 360, just put it in the washing machine, and it's like, oh, you should go to
Yeah, there was almost like a gun noise or something.
Yeah, but
But then we
Pew
played it back on
pew.
the camera, and Milo looked up at the camera.
Yeah,
and
she
barked
goes,
at the
I know it was
camera.
Jeremy.
Yeah,
So
both
she
my
goes to
dogs
the
freaked
camera,
out.
and Milo goes, before it even happens, looks up at it.
He looks up at the camera, and he's watching, and then, Kova comes up, and she kind of goes, and then
It was-
the speaker
it was
goes
really
off,
weird.
and I was like, I thought that stuff was gone out of the property. We need to resage it, or put some,
We do have
sprinkles or
sage out
something
here. We haven't gone through the whole property with it, just the cabin.
But
But
at the same time, it hasn't been since the animal energy, and the animal energy
Has
out
been
here has
decreased.
been beautiful.
I've got the chills.
Yeah, so we've had weird things like that happen, and so we try to be really, really respectful. But if we did my whole point of saying that was that if we did a 24-hour live out here, it would be interesting to go walk.
What is that
area.
movie where it's like they're all on a video camera and they're like, I'm gonna tell you the snot running down. It was
I
like
know
the
what you're
early
talking
90s.
about.
Blair Witch Project.
Yes, it's gonna be the Blair Witch Project.
I
here.
still have never
I've
seen
never
that.
seen. I wasn't allowed to see it. I was too young.
I've
My parents
still
were like,
never seen it.
"No."
The last thing I watched that was paranormal.
Snot running. That one where they're looking at
I've
themselves and
only
there's
seen the
snot coming out of their
parodies
nose.
of it. I've never seen it.
The only thing that I remember was that the last paranormal, I think it was actually called Paranormal.
But Disney sounds good.
5
I've never seen
or something like that. There was something, and it ended where somebody was back bending up the hall, up the
Yeah,
stairwell,
that's-
and they slammed the door.
That's
and I
The
was like,
Grudge
no, it
with
was
the black hair and they're all.
No, it was Paranormal 6 or something like
So
that.
my kind of scary
Kinda
movies
made
are
6 of 'em.
Scary Movie
Like
1,
12, I think.
Scary Movie 2, Scary
That's
Movie
not
3.
scary.
I
Jenna
can't
and
watch those. Those
I
are so
can't either. They're
stupid.
so dumb.
Those are my types of scary
I actually
movies.
walked out of one of those.
No.
Not another scary movie. I
Me
walked
too.
out of it,
Love those.
We
and the
did
guy
too.
refunded it. I said I can't watch
We
this.
were
This is
5
so
minutes-
stupid.
We were 5 minutes in. Jenna and
Yep.
I went. We sat down the movie. They were like another scary movie. We sat down and we're like, have our popcorn. We watched 5 minutes of it. We stood up and we walked out.
Yep.
We're like, this is the dumbest movie we have ever seen in our
They-
The
entire
newest
life.
ones I don't like, but
The guy
the
stopped.
first few I love
He goes,
them.
"Oh, did you like the movie?" I said, "I couldn't watch it. It's so stupid." He goes, "Oh, here's your money back. Sorry about that." I was like,
Yeah, no,
Hell
I
yeah.
wasted $35.99 or whatever it costs to go to a movie these days. But the last movie that I've been in.
Anita
a
says,
movie,
"Imagine all of us adventuring. We would have ourselves wigged out in 10 minutes."
I paranormal stuff. I get in my head. I had one Ouija board experience, and I will never touch one again in my life.
You guys can go in the woods over there in the dark, and I'll let the goats out, and then we'll.
No, just let
They won't
Ferdinand
even
out.
come out. They'll be there going, "Meow."
Yeah, you just gotta let Ferdinand out.
Ashley and I walked
In
up
the
to Darby RG the other day. They were all the way on the back side, way back there. Against the fence.
Really?
Yeah.
We were like, "Where are they?" And they start hopping through. We're like, "Oh my god, they were all the way in the back."
Yeah, all the way
They're
back
so
out there.
happy.
I know they're thrilled that they're in a bigger.
I didn't know you could get refunded. If the guy didn't stop me, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I did a Ouija board one time in my life.
I've never done one.
Never had
I
one.
will never touch one again. My best friend at the time, Maddie, we were at her house and they had a house above the shop kind of thing for a guest house that her grandma used to live in, and I guess her grandma was kind of into that kind of stuff. And so she had a Ouija board under her bed.
So it's an older one? Older Ouija
Yeah,
one?
so Maddie was like, "Do you
Ooh.
want to try this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and do this." And so we take it out and we're like asking it questions and stuff. We stopped. It started to shake on its own and move, and we're like, "Okay, we're done." So we went to go put it away. We're like, "We're not doing this." The lights literally went. We ran. We're like, "Hold on,
No, it's
we're not doing this."
I'm
We
out.
ran down the stairs and out, and we both looked back to where the breaker was at, and there was somebody leaning up in the doorway like this, and they waved at us by the breaker, and it was just this silhouette shadow, and we ran so fast into her dad. We're like, "There's somebody in the barn! There's somebody in the barn!" We were like 15, 16 years
Jalen
old.
said, "Why does that never happen to me?" I know, you could make some awesome content on that.
And so but we did it. Well, Jalen, that's because
I've never gotten a Ouija board to work.
it was.
You gotta be in the right place, right?
Yeah.
It's all
Her grandma died in
the same room?
yeah.
Oh.
And so like we.
So grandma was playing a joke?
I don't know, but we left and we thought it was one of our friends that was like playing a joke on us. It wasn't. Her dad came out. He turned the breaker back on and stuff like that because the breaker actually did trip.
I was terrified after seeing Blackboard Jungle when I was 10. I've never heard of it.
watched That.
Never
I was
heard of
scared
that.
after
I
watching
think, like,
E.T., so you know me watching.
Well, that's
Turtle
just because your dad
bad.
tormented you.
Or Chucky.
Like I've always like grown up and like had bad feelings in certain places. Like things didn't want me there.
Yeah.
But like the worst place I've ever been was at Boise State, the old penitentiary.
Oh.
Like my
God.
friends and I were like, oh hey, you know, we haven't the old one's up for a tour. We've always wanted to go do like they do Halloween night there, like things like let's just go do it. Let's have fun. It was great until I got to death row.
Oh no.
I was walking through death row and I literally like I
Sounds
felt like
like-
I was having a panic attack. Like I had to get out.
Sounds like Ashley had some friends with her for a while now. Friends. So, some spirits.
Oh. Well, they could help me out. I'd appreciate that.
Rob said you have a gift, Holly.
It was really scary.
What's the gift?
Being able to sense when she's not
Feeling
wanted.
things.
Oh God! Don't come out here.
How are you feeling right now?
I used to feel it out there.
You walk out there and like, and then there's weird stuff that happens. Like we have like old beer cans and stuff that
just
surface, that randomly come and like old, like have been there for a while, and we walked
Like
that
brands
same
that
path.
don't even exist
My
anymore.
dad
Or
grew up in a
circles.
haunted house. Had scratches. The lights would go off. People would try and push them down the hill, down the 2 steps. My grandpa was an alcoholic, but he was a war veteran, and he had they got drunk. He got drunk one day, and they took off the entire top 2nd floor of the house. The house is now a single layer. It's still in Spokane, Washington. I looked it up. It's still there. But he said it was so bad they completely removed the 2nd story of the house, and it's just a 1st story.
I had weird things that happened in my house for a little while too, and I think it was more just me being. I was home alone quite a bit when I was a single mom.
This is campfire
Or not
talk.
single mom, a stay-at-home mom.
Well, if we stay out here too much longer, it'll be dark enough.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like I should save some stuff, but I have to share this.
Well, I had some weird things happen in our house, and people like wonder why I have so many animals. Is because animals can sense things
They do.
so much
Oh, yeah.
differently than you can, and it wasn't until like much later, and like I literally went through each one of my rooms and was like, bye bye, like we're not doing this anymore, because I would just get those weird feelings like in Shep's nursery and stuff where it just felt, and I didn't have it until I brought certain furniture pieces in to that house.
Makes
And then
sense.
I ended up getting rid of them and the sense went away. Like I bought this beautiful crib for Shep that I got on Craigslist that had like all the drawers under it and all the changing. It was really nice. I got it for like a steal. Yeah, that was gone. I got rid of it like within 3 months of having it, before he was even born.
We're Pacific Standard Time too. Oh, you're glad that it's not dark, is what you're saying. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, so I can't. I think weird things happen, and I even had a pastor that got something from one of the congregations, and he tells a story that they were having really bad things happening in their house, and they threw it into the fire pit to burn it because there was just this weird vibe coming from it, and it screamed. They were like, it legitimately screamed and they threw it in the fire.
I'm in my late 70s, so it was a while ago. Oh, the Blackboard Jungle.
Oh,
If
No
I
bueno.
buy a house, I have to make sure no one died there. They have to tell you that legally now, don't they?
no.
I thought they had to
I
legally
think
tell
it's
you
if
if someone
they
died.
murder.
Oh, if unalived. Someone was unalived.
Unalive.
If someone was
So I
With a
had,
pew pew or other.
I had a great grandmother
Oh, only in some
who was
places.
burned at the stake for being a witch.
way. Did you really?
Well, that explains a lot. Holly's got witch blood. That's why she can sense the spirits and
So
stuff.
what's really is when I'm really angry and I hit a light switch, I can pop the light bulb.
Holly is a witch.
What do you mean it can pop a light
Like if
bulb?
sometimes when I get angry, I'll like hit a light switch and it'll like the light go boop, and I have to change out the light. It won't explode or anything. It'll just.
What is going on here?
Is that why all my bulbs are out in the gift shop?
That's for you.
Every single time. Don't piss Holly off, Jeremy.
You've been mad like 32 times in the gift shop, Ollie?
That's a low number.
Oh my gosh. I can suck heat out of things.
No,
that's
but it's
not
fine. My mom
spiritual.
does the same thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your mom pops bulbs too?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you can do? Have you tried other things?
It has to
Try
And
something
it's
else.
not every time I'm mad. It's just like I have to be that like.
Try to unpop them.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make them do something without the hitting the switch.
You're so mad that you have to hit the switch to feel
Basically.
better.
So I don't think it's like any.
So you're like sending electricity through it to be like,
What would it do to LEDs? Go
yeah, it just goes.
yeah. You might want to let Elon know. He might
He might utilize
market
that.
you.
Might pay me.
Well, he can just sit there and you can just watch a trailer of
Holly's
A Year of Dave.
Then
Ho-
I'd be
Holly's coolness factor just grew even more. You're not the one that has replaced all these LEDs in our office.
We should just.
Ridiculous, dude. It makes
So
so
many.
much more sense now.
You know, I turned the lights on. I think it was yesterday when it was all dark and gloomy. I'm like, man. it's still
Now we
really
know where
dark
the
and
black
gloomy in
cat
here.
came from Holly.
No, I've seen that.
You've seen the cat too?
Yes.
When?
Before you guys told me the story, I had already seen. Like, I didn't see anything.
She's like,
so I
"Oh,
thought I was
hey, meow,
going
meow."
Crazy. Because I thought I just saw something in the corner of my eye. I didn't think it was anything, so I went and looked, and there was nothing there.
Neuralink. Yeah.
But it was
they'll-
over in
She'll fry the
Zeus and
Neuralink.
Lexi's run.
That's where I saw it too.
I know. That's why I know it's the same thing.
It was right in front of Zeus and Lexi's run.
Mine was in like
I know.
Oh, don't jump,
I
Cola.
know.
it
She's
was
fine, her backwards
in.
are fine.
They were in it, or it was in it. But it was no snow, no nothing. I was just walking back to Cougars, and I turned the corner. I'm like,
That's insanity.
I told you that.
Well, I really have to pee. I've had to for like at least the last hour and a half that we've been live. So we all need to get home. Tomorrow's gonna be a short day, but we will go live and give Darby and Arginine some presents and get them out for the day and all that kind of stuff. But I'm really gonna pee my pants. So
How many cupcakes are left?
7 or 8, maybe more, 10.
Yes, if you want, I threw them in the bin.
Okay, so we're gonna get out of here, but thank you guys so much for following us, being a part of our day. Thank you for at least helping us get like 1/8 of the way there. We will have to get to the other side, or else we will have to shut down. That is the reality. We're weeks away from being done, so we gotta raise the money. I have to raise the money. We have stuff coming in eventually, but we
Eighth of the
don't.
way there. To 50,000?
No, to like just being able to survive 2 weeks.
Oh,
I really have to pee. Go
I'm like,
Holly.
that's actually pretty good if we got an eighth of the way there.
Oh, my car is so messy. So thanks, guys, for joining. Are you like inside my car?
Oh, I am now.
He's really tired. So this is my setup since now I have a dog that comes to work with me now.
They're also a 501c3 tax write-off.
We are. Thank you. So thank you for joining us today. Like Ashley was saying, hopefully this is our home stretch. This is hopefully the last time we will be begging you guys for money. We just got to make it through. We
Yeah.
made it through this far.
If we don't
Let's
get it,
do
we're
it.
gonna sick Holly's witch blood on you.
I know, right? If only I could do it that way.
You never know. You just got practice.
Just gotta make
Have you
it
ever
happen.
seen American Horror Story?
Yes, I love that show.
Yeah. So there's a lot of witch
See, the
stuff
latest
on there.
season, I'm not too like. I don't know. It's weird.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's weird. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Jeremy's slapping his face.
There's mosquitoes landing on me.
Join us tomorrow
Holly's
morning.
making me do it. Stop.
Join us tomorrow. We'll have a little more fun. Like Darby and RG. I don't know. We'll come up with something else. Get some more money, some more howls. We do owe you guys a howl.
What's happening? We're ending the live right now.
Yeah,
We've
we're
been on
ending the live.
since. Oh God.
Is she scary? Is she stay in? Is she scary?
He's got his hackles up.
That's such a deep bark.
He was sleeping and he didn't like that. All right. Thanks
Yeah,
everyone.
thank you everyone. Join us bright and early.
He's guarding his mom. Yeah, I don't know if it was that.
He got scared.
you go.
Oh, geez, what happened?
She got her feet stuck in the crack. You okay? Sorry.
How do you end this one? Oh, one up
The
here.
X.
Well,